Yo, champion, yeah, that we rock and get your boost now, attack you like a pit, then lock shit down. You know what it be like, man. What up, family? Extortion, man. What up, my nigga Phil's in the building. Nigga support sister right there. He been doing his thing. Sitting up there embarrassing me with all these surfing turfs, all types of dope shit in the neighborhood, showing everybody the neighborhood. But hey, it's part of my team, my fam. What's going on though, man? All thanks for anybody that was waiting around or maybe not, but it's all good because I mean the internet just like they're trying to stop me from doing me and trying to shine with the people. Where my man Bean at? I got people that want to say they want to go up there. Shout out to Bilo. What's going on though, friendly extortion? What's popping? Like normal. You know what I'm saying? Open. Okay, a couple of people's in the building. Open. Damn, I lost the touch. I wanted to see like on the last channel. I mean the last thing I was gonna do. I said we are the people, you know what I'm saying, separated and divided, what that leads us to. So it's always a little bit of fun and a little bit of starting with a little bit of lingo that, what are we gonna do? Hey yo, it's T History. What's the deal on Death of the Cloud Chasers? So, like I said, we can get this party started. Hopefully, everything is clear. Y'all can hear me, and we can get it started. Like I said, my man wanted to have something to say. From you can step up, or both of y'all. What you got going on over there? Because basically, like I said, it's just a normal two step. You know what I mean? Just trying to see what's going on, along with you know, like every day is always the same day. And like I said, man, it's rolling into the summertime, starting to get heat waves and stuff like that. And you know how our people are when you get those heat waves, the heat, and then saying the aggravation, and then saying what's been going on the last like 18 to 24 months. Saying it's like we had a half of summer last year because of the 19. So, everybody want to go out, everybody want to show, everybody want to do something, and that's great. So, like I said, at tippity top, like I said, man, watch your phalanges, watch your backside, and just be aware of your surroundings and what's going on, man. And don't outdo stuff. Everybody, you gotta understand your lane, whatever that is. You know what I mean? Um, what do they say? The PPP loan. These people, a lot of people that stepped out and done things, purchased it, and certain people are living ways that they didn't live before. So we have an interesting dynamic that's going on within the city and stuff like that within our communities wherever we at, whether it's from up top or in the bottom or in between. So basically that's where my focus or what I was thinking about and how I feel is, like I said, going outside and just seeing that everybody's trying to get back to business. You know what I'm saying? And everybody want to enjoy outside. And that's the major thing that I think that if, going outside, enjoying yourself has been a long time, is that like we need to get to the point of, that we got to understand that you got to be safe out here. Because, a lot of people are frustrated and a lot of people, yeah, that's why rappers getting targeted. Shooter got money now. Too. Exactly. That's a definitely see. That's why you're supposed to be up here, Def. That's definitely a L ass answer. Even the shooter, see, like they said from the era of my time and before, is like the shooter used to be the dude who couldn't, saying he couldn't be the leader, he couldn't do this or that, and he was the broke guy, so you rob or steal or whatever. Now with these things, you hook up with the right B, or whatever. Now the shooter got bread, you know what I'm saying? You got bread to get like six hammers at a time, you know what I'm saying? Put you on a few missions, you know what I mean? And then, no matter what, he always want more. Anybody, all the wolves, they want more. And they see the rappers with all of these chains and all of this exciting lies when you hear, what's the boy's name on Death? What's going on, Death the Couch Chaser? Thanks for
Yo,
coming through, brother.
what's good, bro? Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
Absolutely. Yeah, you coming through clear.
Yeah, I think that for sure, like the shooters got money now, bro. That's why the rappers are
Mm-hmm.
getting targeted like that because you can see it like people. If you on your Facebook and you got people from your neighborhoods and shit, you know what I'm saying. If you come from these places where we come from, you will see
Hold on,
motherfuckers
now
is
you
on
went a little
flights
soft.
right now, man.
Okay.
They on flights right now, They everywhere.
Right. Everywhere,
You
and
know what I'm
that
saying? You
stuff that we
go on, you
wasn't.
go on Facebook, you see that
Mm-hmm.
like people who you be like, damn, he left town. That motherfucker went go nowhere. That motherfucker's out of town now. What the fuck?
Uh-huh.
COVID.
That's why. Remember this story I told you when I went to Miami with your hometown with the little homies. that's why I kind of make a little bit more sense. I mean, I think at first I thought it was a little bit far fetched, but I can understand in a way because
I knew it was
basically,
like that when it first hit, bro. I knew it was about to be like that because I'm a smart dude, you know what I'm saying? So I know, like, I was like, oh yeah, that's like in Chicago. It's people out here with Rolls Royces,
mm-hmm,
Maseratis, motherfucking Lamborghini trucks, all that shit, bro.
all that shit early, right? What's going on, friendly?
Salute to your history. Not much chilling. Salute, Death.
All that shit early,
Salute, man.
right?
How y'all brothers
As
feeling,
far
though?
as
Man, y'all good?
Good, bro.
yeah, we
Hey,
chilling. I don't know how that should be
hey,
happening. This shit.
you know what
Oh,
happened,
that's
bro?
me. Yeah, go ahead. That was my fault.
Hey, bro, why did TMZ, bro? Them niggas gave me some wrong information. You remember that live I did when you was coming on the live when I was done, I think,
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. When you was
yesterday?
talking yesterday, nah, I know it was. I probably hit you on the joint, but I didn't catch the What's the matter with people do this all the time? Yeah, yeah. Go ahead, though. Tell me what's the point.
Yeah, I thought it was, but look, it was basically like TMZ reported that this man died in a whole other location, bro.
Wow.
So, my original videos, of course, I said this was being reported. He died here. But then I made that video. I'm like, yo, TMZ, what I'm saying? These people got millions of dollars, bro. Like, their
Hmm.
job is to be right. What the fuck?
Exactly.
With they
Exactly.
police ass.
Exactly. That's how
You
I felt,
feel me?
bro. To tell you real quick, though, I can piggyback off that because that's what happened when they was looting out here when they was looting, and that's how I felt like, boy, like there was the dudes was downtown where I used to hang out, and you know what I'm saying, downtown Boston. So like the dude's right on my on the street, and he's the news, and he's like, yeah, they was COVID here taking off of State Street. The nigga is on Pride Street, bro. Like you're the fucking news. Like just that little that's wrong, bro. You don't have no
Yeah.
business fucking that up if you're who you are on TV telling
Bro,
us
I even
about some.
seen Revolt update, bro. Revolt update, like update. TMZ says the same thing I said. You feel me?
Mhm. Yeah, because see,
Revolt
all you gotta
TV.
do
I took
is
a
be smart.
screenshot of it too.
Right,
But
I would too.
at the end of the day, people know me though, man. I ain't into cloud chasing. I told them like it was when I was doing that live. I was like, look, this what they saying. It's quite interesting. I'm thinking it's a cover up. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck is they talking about?
Right.
Cause you know where I'm at right now, bro. I told you I've been in the shop, bro.
Yeah.
You thought I've been playing this room.
Nah, I didn't like I said,
Yeah, man.
me with
I got
news, a
me,
lot of
me and my
stuff.
kids, bro. We came out here, bro, for a minute now. We about
Mm.
to go back to Vegas probably like the end of the month though. See, that's Chicago. Hold on, bro. But go ahead, yo, friend. What's good, man?
You already know, man. I'm chilling, man. Shit, I gotta wait till the 23rd to go get my kid's passport, man. You know, I was trying to see if I could have got that shit any sooner, but I guess I was still lucky to still have an appointment for the 23rd to get these kids their passport. Because being at the COVID and all that, a lot of shit was shut down, so it kind of set a lot of things back and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so a lot of things is a little backed up, but hey, man, it's all coming together. Yeah, I want to send my kids to DR too, because they want to buy the plane tickets and send them to my pops. So
Oh,
I
that's
said,
where you
oh, y'all
from?
take them over there. Take them to DR, man. Leave them over there. Y'all could just take them. I'll stay in New York. That'll be
Hmm.
my free time, because I know they there with my pops. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right, right. That's
Well,
what's up.
definitely, bro. But yo,
And
man,
how
there's
does
a
it?
lot of shit going on out there.
Is there what's the name any cheaper, or they keep that at the same rate? Just to know, with the
Well,
children shit is the same price as adult because I know these
yeah,
American.
Yeah,
yeah, it's the
yeah.
same shit,
Only person who
same
got on
price.
free on the plane with me is my 9 month old. All my other
That's the only
kids I
one.
had to pay.
Yeah, that's the only one that saved you money.
Right.
But
No, I
even
mean I
then,
knew that.
shit,
I
even
know you
then
ain't
though,
flying for free. I
you
just
gotta
meant the
hold them.
passport itself. Was it's expensive as like as an adult? That's what I'm saying because that's still
Hmm.
two different things. When I'm asking, I was asking him was the passport is like the same money as our passport, the amount.
Yeah, yeah, the same shit, the same
It's
things
the
for the
same shit.
pictures. I think it's like $30 for each picture or $20 for each picture. It's like the same shit as the adult. So I was like, damn. So it comes out maybe like 200
Two
something
something,
dollars for each
yeah,
of them. That'd be like 500 something dollars or maybe 400 something dollars. Yeah, because the
yeah,
application, all that should become costly. But my thing is this. This is the problem. These people charge so much money to give a nigga a passport. Why so much money? It's only a picture.
yeah. Right.
You really only you only take the picture, fill out the application, that's it. And you gotta wait 4 to 6 weeks for them to send you your passport. Why are you charging me $300 or 200 something dollars
Yeah,
for a
basically
passport?
for ID.
Hmm.
Basically, it's just an ID. I mean, it's more than ID, but it's basically yeah, it's just a
But it's a
bullshit
nice
ass
right.
ID.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, now
100.
I've been trying to shop for a car death, and like I would say, it is hard to find a car that they got a few years older. They no longer make because when you
Yeah.
look at those type of vehicles, you could never find the vehicle you want
You
or
know
the
what you
color
gotta
you
do?
want.
You need to go out of state. Look in Georgia, because a lot of people are selling off their shit because they getting some
Right,
other shit. We just talked about the PPP, so a lot of people selling their shit. Yeah, I just don't want this shit. Yeah,
right,
man. Here, feel me?
Hmm.
Look
right.
on Facebook Market or look into offer up and what's the other one, 5 Mile and shit. Search that shit into put that shit into Georgia though. You
What did
might have
he
to
say? Five
drive up there.
miles?
Yeah, 5 Mile app.
I'm gonna download that. I'm gonna download that app. I didn't even know
Yeah, I
about
used to
that app.
sell cars on there like all the time, like on all them apps. Like it's easy to sell a car if you sell it for the right price.
Right, right, right.
You feel me? So you gonna see that shit, but don't send nobody no money to hold or no shit like that. Just look at the game. Like, okay, I see you call a few people, see what's popping. Then you be like, okay, I need to go take a trip out there for like a few days or something. You know what I'm saying? Then go get you some shit.
So Doug, even in that, in the fact that the PP, those and the people got caught up or whatever, you're on that list or whatever. But besides like the embarrassment part or whatever, what I mean, I know they're gonna come. You never. That's why I never touched into that shit. You're gonna take care of Sam. Sam's gonna get his. But like, besides the embarrassment factor, like, what is the point of that list?
What the risk? Some
The
people like it's
list,
some people. Oh,
the list itself.
oh, the list to get niggas killed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
it's
they
just
got.
getting niggas killed.
He
Cause like
said
they
to get
can't
them
put
killed.
everybody in jail. What the fuck?
Right.
Right.
That's why a
Think
lot of
about it.
people didn't mind. That's why a lot of people didn't mind when they was out there looting. Like I think that the niggas was silly as hell, but that's why a lot of people or people who don't know no better just like fuck it because they ain't gonna arrest all of us. But a lot of people have to
A
deal with
lot of
that
them
shit.
all they look. We seen it. Like look, that's the same thing. Like this crazy you said that. Cause let me say this. Like people was saying that narrative. Like they can't arrest. Like I just said. Like they ain't gonna arrest all of them. But it's too many motherfuckers. That's why shit. Some people got die off. You know what I'm saying? But
Mhm.
when it come down to it though, just like people said that shit about the same thing about the loot and shit. Like, man, they can't arrest all the people. You know what they did though? They arrested
Shit.
all them people and put them on papers.
Right. That's
You
what I'm
feel
saying.
me?
That's all they
What's
gotta
good?
Send
do.
your ass
They'll put
home. You in the
what up
system
with
now.
if you could get this done finish.
What's good, gentlemen? How y'all doing tonight?
Salute, my
Salute.
brother.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
who that?
So
That's that goofy
that's
ass
all.
nigga, man.
Come on, don't even do that. Stop doing that. The nigga's not on the bullshit, man. But listen, so that's the point. If like, see, people are willing to
Facts,
take
man.
those type of chances or whatever, right? And that's into each individual. I can't tell, but see, the thing is, that stuff that's gonna hold you back. Like you might not sit up in no facility, but like you said, then now this fucks up if when you get the shit together and you need a real loan or you starting to do the right thing, you already got some goddamn credit card
Now
fraud
look,
on shit.
some people though, some people, long as they didn't do this though, long as they didn't, you know what I'm saying? Like some people actually use the bread, they use the bread and, for something. You feel me? They actually got a business. Like you see,
Right, right.
if you go in these cities and shit, you see a lot of new restaurants, you see a lot of new boutiques opening up, new barber
Hmm.
shops. You see a lot of shit. Like that's what they wanted in America, right? So
Um,
it did some type of justice, but at
yeah,
the
that's
end
what
of
I'm
the
saying.
day,
If some
go ahead.
go ahead.
The
I'm
only
just saying
reason, the
too.
only reason that they getting caught up with these loans, they not showing what they actually doing with the money. If they was
Right.
smart, they would actually go get payroll, and pay their mans or whoever bi-weekly just to have some proof.
Mm,
Yeah,
he a
that's
smart
what I'm
nigga.
saying.
Right,
Huh?
right. That's a
Yeah,
fact.
he a smart nigga, cause that's a
Yeah,
fact.
if you exactly, that's what I'm saying. If you did like you were saying, both of y'all, like if you did something with the money, then it was different. But niggas is gonna be niggas. That's why it's def and this is what I
No,
was
you
gonna
could
talk to you
still
about. Forget
you could still blow it off and do what you want to do, but just have some type of proof so they won't be on your
Yeah,
back.
cause you could like even if you pay like you said like just saying that criminal activity, this is for educational purposes only. You know what I mean? I don't condone in none of this shit. But if a motherfucker was to pay off his homie $200 and he said he paid his homie 1,000, his homie would probably be like, "Cool, bro. Come on, we in the hood." You
yeah, but
feel me?
see, this is the thing. The thing that my process is like, it's not to be us going to battle and arguing, but this is the thing that I had told you before, and that's also a P West conversation too.
No, it's the
That I
same
was
thing, bro.
saying like 6 or 7 months ago when I was like when we was talking about the when I was trying to tell you that like, bro, they need to have a plan. For the people who were saying at the time about getting respirations and shit like that, because look at what
Yeah,
we do. You see what I'm saying? If you're gonna get that
bro.
money, and that's why, well, it's more of a P West than you, because
That's a
but you
fact.
was here and you understand the concept of what I'm talking about. Because
Yeah.
again, you go and it's a set number with no type of leadership, no type of organization behind
Hey,
that,
bro,
and
you
you just
remember?
give. You can't knock on the door again. You ain't gonna be able to ring the bell again. You're done. So
Oh,
people
you right.
just got to, like everything else, you have to be, say, cautious of what you asking for. Because once you get that, it ain't no never coming back with nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
That's
bro,
just like
listen.
you
You know what I used to do? I learned like early on, like probably like 21, 25, or 26. All I did was study business credit. My first 250 subscribers on my channel was from business credit. I used to do business credit, but I made off them 250 subscribers, bro. I made a lot of money because I used to sell courses. You feel me on how to do shit. You feel me?
right.
But the thing is, though, this was way back. We talking 2009 shit, right? So
Hmm.
this was my thing. Like I used to, what I'm saying. One of my mentors, he told me, he like, yo, bro, you know what the problem is with a lot of people though? Okay, now they learn this business credit, they get the financing, but they don't know what to do with the money. How you supposed to
Right.
double it up? Like Nipsey, double it up, double it up. How
Right.
you supposed to double it up if you don't got no fucking plan?
Exactly. And most don't.
So it's the
And you
same thing
know
you just said. It's the same thing you just said. What all I'm doing is
what?
going. You know what I'm saying? It's giving you the
Yeah,
same thing you said.
yeah,
Yeah.
because but that's why I said I don't want it to be no with us right now or like we had it before. I'm just saying that, and it's not a lot of times too with conversation. It's not. It would seem like that, but it's not to be right all the time. Because, like I said, try to have dialogue with brothers and sisters across, but this is a platform like in everybody else's platform. The whole thing in general, I mean, that we have conversations to have to like try to do better and learn certain things because again like I said if you get that reparation because that is just my biggest fact that like I know it's just like anything like I said you've done this before all of us done it Phil know it like then you just busting down Bud and back in the day like you only gonna let even your man fuck that shit up once or twice so that's your last knock on the door is you go get whatever them niggas they give you 40 acres of mule and you fuck that up,
But people don't think of it
you're
like that.
done.
It's just like it's too much dope for them at that time. Cause like you gotta think about it, bro. You talking about some people, bro, some people never save $2,500 who getting this shit. You
Right,
know what
That's
I'm
a
saying?
fact.
right.
So these
I
motherfuckers
understand.
never saved $2,500 or even received a check on $2,500, let alone, you know what I mean? I'm
Right.
talking about a
Start,
whole song,
start going
like at one
crazy.
time. You
Yeah, that's
motherfuckers going
exactly what.
crazy.
Exactly, and that's my whole point. When the cast that come to me, I wish B West was here. He would hear it though. But that's why I was saying that before, because if it's no direction and all of those people just get that type of money, it's gonna be so much blowing, and then niggas will still not be spending that money in black businesses. Niggas will still find a way to do the stuff that just doesn't even matter. Ain't trying to build nothing. Now, again, I'm not going to disrespect our culture and our people. There is a lot of intelligent people or
It's the
people
truth.
who hold on to that. But that other side, niggas gonna fuck up a good portion of that money before he got sense. And when he gets sense, it's just gonna be dwindling and be so thin. And that's what, and like I said, my thing about it is then it ain't gonna be no turning back, no accident for nothing. Even stamps and shit be cut off. You get that shit, it ain't no more fucking welfare for you, bro. It's done. Social Security, all that shit is out the window. They're not gonna give you both. You have that shitload of money
Hey,
and
look,
you still know. And
Yo,
then
I
you
feel like
that's what
if they
look.
did gave
That's
us
what's
that type of
crazy,
money,
bro. That's who got fucked right now. Is the people who put that shit in their name versus an LLC or a corp. These motherfuckers,
hmm,
some people is getting shut off of SSI right now, public aid, all that shit, boy. They
that's
losing
a
their
fact.
Section 8. You hear me?
right.
That's happening
You
right
put the
now.
words right
Big
on
us
my
That's
ain't
mouth.
what I'm
talking about it because it ain't happening like heavy, but it's happening. God damn it,
Yeah,
hell yeah.
and that's what I'm saying. These are things that I know and I was saying months ago, bro, without even like y'all hipping it now because I've been kind of chill on the news. That's ignorant to some and to others, but it's just the thing, niggas. Like I've been telling them cats were just lying to us so much, man, for all of our lifetime, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I got a couple more years. It don't make no difference because both of y'all two, I mean, everybody on this panel have actually have good sense and book sense as well. So, but my thing is, I ask for just what the big picture. I always look at the big picture. You see what I'm saying? It's like even if when it comes to petty money, you need to save a little bit of dough, even if you don't got the right vision to do something. You just blowing off money and then you ain't got nothing to turn to. It's only gonna be one more other thing to turn to. But they already know, just like I said with Social Security, everything that they already put in place for, they know that this type of shit's gonna happen. That's why they set that shit up. So those people like
Hmm.
this list, then people gonna be on that list and they gonna have a way like them concentration camps where your ass is gonna go there once because you're gonna be forced that they know that your ass is gonna turn into a criminal because you have no more means of getting money, bro.
Yeah.
Well, you would, but you understand what I'm saying. It's just like, especially that. That's just like all y'all drive. That's just like anybody who drives and then you don't got the whip and you got to get back to the bus. Those people have problems, bro.
Bro, it's just
Especially
funny to me
when you
though
didn't
how
have nothing.
like I said, bro, I got like over I say I probably got about 40 videos that's on hidden right now. It's on private.
Mhm.
Like I said, I had 250 subscribers and those videos actually got thousands of views and shit on them. You know what I'm saying? It's me talking about straight nothing but business credit. You feel me? And it's
Yeah,
like it's interesting how like you ever heard dumb motherfuckers speak smart?
it happens
All
a
day.
lot though. It happens a lot though.
Hmm.
Like I always
That
be
shit is
saying, you can learn
crazy
a lot
nowadays.
for a dummy. Wave, go ahead. You've been silent. Go ahead. I mean, go ahead and say what you kind of have on your
No, I
mind.
don't gotta say nothing. I was listening. That's a fact. That's a fact.
No, for real
Yeah.
though, motherfuckers be dumb motherfuckers talking smart because they seen some shit. They be like, "What the fuck, nigga? Shut up." But
Yeah, all you
the
gotta
thing,
all you gotta do is just listen to a motherfucker and they'll tell you a
mm,
whole lot about themselves.
Yeah, especially when you give them the platform and the microphone to
hell yeah.
just keep
Hey,
doing
bro,
it. Don't feel like
my
telling themselves
birthday.
like nothing.
Shit, they on the West Coast, but shit, I was born in Chicago. I'm in Chicago, so shit, motherfuckers just turned 34, man. It's 1 o'clock, man. I turned 34. My birthday over
Happy
with.
brother,
Birthday,
happy
my brother.
birthday, brother. That's what's up,
Yeah, it's
man.
Happy
over with
birthday,
though.
Death.
As
Appreciate
we
it.
were speaking, just go ahead and spend a little bit of that PPP money. You ain't gonna
But a
Hey,
lot of
get that
kings
but
out here
listen,
don't even
bro.
see
On
34,
God
man.
though, G. I
exactly.
got so many
Hmm.
businesses, bro. Like none of my businesses received any COVID funding. because you know
Mm,
why? Because all my businesses was what you call that shit? The what you
mhm.
call that shit? The businesses was
I know
able to
what you're
work.
saying. Right.
What was it
I know what
called?
you're saying. Did
What
there
was it
was
called, Cam?
basically it's a necessity, but good now Cam
Yeah,
knows that.
yeah,
But
yeah,
I know
yeah.
that's what you're
Necessity.
basically saying though.
Yeah, all my
Uh
businesses is like they all was active even during COVID. They just
right.
got less business, but they was still active.
LA
You feel
Ice,
me?
what up? Exactly. That's what I was trying to tell people. I have people that was coming to me like, "Oh, you ain't getting this. You could do this." I'm like, "Bro, this has been a long and my luck isn't good. I wasn't playing around with none of that shit. And then I have situations on already where these people are already need to know the last time I had sex, or whatever, just to have
Mm-hmm.
certain things. So I can't even wouldn't even played around that. And like I said, it wasn't no guaranteed plan of what to be fucking doing, except for like try
LA.
to be doper with this or whatever, or try to get to what we was talking about. I mean, what you was talking about and got going on already to, get, saying getting some production being done and being able to get short films and shit like that. But
Yeah.
that
LA
takes time and
salute,
lawyer.
King.
But if you're not on that or have some type of idea and not building with the right people or whatever, that's just that's the thing
Bro,
of it,
when I
man.
drop that shit, like, look, that shit gonna go. Like, look, I bet you my page gonna go like stupid dumb when I do that shit. Cause when I drop that shit, bro, that shit gonna be so raw, bro. That shit gonna be the next like Money and Violence Chicago version. Cause I'm gonna do the first season in Chicago. You feel me? And then I'm gonna take it to like each season. I'm probably gonna take it to another city. Cause niggas get money everywhere. You hear me?
Yeah,
Right.
exactly. Yeah, everything's the same thing. It's just like the speed pace
That's
and
how you really play it, though.
it's just that's why I said we have dialogue up here about a lot of stuff, and then it be it's stuff. Some things need to be in private, like I said, for what we going up against, and it's just that certain people, to be hollering at each other and stuff like that, and that's how we are as a people as well. It's like everybody got to see something, don't have no faith in nothing. If see something, if they see it working, and then everybody's down with it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah,
But you
Right.
know what?
that's a
You
But
know the
fact.
thing that I'm doing though, G. What I'm doing is like it's big content creators. They seem like man, you doing the hood version of it. Woo woo. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of them, like it's been hood motherfuckers who do interviews and shit. But a lot of them
mhm,
didn't want to step in that news arena. You know what I'm saying? Because they like, damn, is it like telling? Like how the fuck? How the hell you do that shit? You know what I'm saying? Without getting ridiculed. But
Right.
nigga, I showed these niggas how to do. Now you see so many fucking hood bloggers and shit, bro.
mhm,
They allegedly. You know where my allegedly come from? Bitch ass nigga Charlemagne. See, I used to
right,
watch these niggas and study them like, damn, this shit, cause I was really into the culture. So I watched that shit like on some fan shit, like, damn, this shit dope as hell. But then I
right.
also I'm gonna figure out like, you know what? How they doing this shit, bro? That's what's gonna spark my interest. How they doing this shit? Like, hold on,
See, well,
ain't no
with him
motherfucking
is
way.
certain things.
You create a
He
tax
did put
stone. How
in.
the fuck you create tax stone? See, matter of fact, tax stone was like the first one. But how the
Hmm.
fuck do you create tax stone?
Uh-huh.
No, no, hell no. Lowski was the first one. Lowski being 100. Then tax stone, cause Lowski being 100. He from Chicago. He been out. Y'all, you probably don't know about him, but he been doing like DJ academic shit, like reporting on the news, different. But he report only on Chicago though. You know what I'm saying? But he
Right.
still been doing it though. You know what I mean? It's probably
Well,
other people
well,
that
like
do
you
it in
said,
different
it's a
cities and
lot of
shit.
people that like you said, you got good credit to. Well, you don't have to give credit to, but it's good when you do show credit to people, regardless of what. Like the brother,
Yeah.
also Blackie
What,
is
bro? Whatever I
also
want to
a
do, bro.
smart dude,
I got
but
the. I can go do credit out here for sure. I can go give me a demon right now. I'm gonna try start it like that's what I'm gonna do though. Honestly, when this channel hit like 100 plus, I'm gonna go start me a motherfucking car channel, and I'm gonna use all the proceeds to buy all my luxury cars. You feel me?
right. Shit, that
Real nigga
sounds like a
shit.
good idea. Like you said, some of the stuff you gotta, keep until get to it. But I mean that's dope. Like I said before, it's supposed to be times that when we be up here that people be trying to work on, saying building bigger and better platforms. And also if you can't help a person, help a person. That's why I said before for the people who are new or whatever. It doesn't mean much to them, but that's why I always give you, you know what I'm saying, your flowers because like I said, when I first came around friendly, like how you
I
showed
heard
me
what you said about the
appreciation.
StreamYard shit.
Yeah. But no, I'm saying even that, not only that, it was just like the first time that I came around
But
and I
like, but
and I
still though,
knew
like
about
only
you.
thing though, I'll say this because I'm a real one. See, like StreamYard had probably been out like 3 months at the time when you first seen me with it, right?
Hmm.
And but the people who was using it was like people who do social media marketing, you know what I'm
Right.
saying, trying to help
I know what
people
you're
and
talking
shit.
about.
So it
Basically the
wasn't
same
in these
type of people
actors.
that
It
be in
wasn't
those
in these
example
sectors.
commercials.
Yeah, it wasn't in
Yeah,
these
like the same
sectors.
those people that was on those same marketings because like I said, another thing, once I know you, just like when Big Boy, when the dude, I forgot his name, I don't know if he's still being the loop or if you talk to him or whatever, but when dude had you up there and was showing love, he was interviewing on it too. I forgot what it was, a
Who?
chubby dark skinned kid. It was a younger dude. I forgot what his channel was always, I mean,
I was on
broadly
his shit.
about. You was on it and he was giving you your flowers, like, because I think he 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 might have messed with Twitch or knew about the StreamYard or whatever, or he had it, but he was just liking what you was doing and he was bigging you up. But it's been so long and I didn't see the dude again. He had like a girl co-host and everything. It was a younger dude. I don't know exactly where the cat was from.
She had a girl co-host.
I think it
Oh,
was a girl co-host. Yeah, remember? And he had you. I don't know if he straight interviewed you, but you was up there and he was talking to you. It was
oh,
like
you
he was
talking? You
feeling.
talking about my homie from Vegas?
He might be.
Yeah, you talk. He's culture and effect.
No, it won't even coach. Was it Coach Effect before I told you? Nah, I don't think it was
Nah,
him
culture and
neither.
effect. They just got a
Nah, it
girl
won't them.
co-host.
Yeah, yeah, it won't him. It was like a dude, you know what I'm saying? I don't know where that kid could be
But you
from.
know,
But he don't
like
seem
it's
like he
crazy
was
because
that
bro,
old,
I
but he was
showed a
doing
lot of
good.
people love though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I showed like,
Nah,
you
that's
know,
the
like my
part that I
mother
was.
was telling me that shit earlier. She was like, you don't if you doing shit the right way, you don't gotta go back and tell them what you. It's like how can I say it? Like if I helped you out, I probably can't like count it. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't need like what the fuck I try to get everybody. You know what I'm saying? I try to give you game every time. You try to give me game. You feel me?
Mhm.
So what we intake is what we intake. But what I'm saying is like even if you helping a person, if you helping a person countless times, you can't count that shit no more. You feel me?
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, and to see the thing is, and that's a
But
different
it be
thing too.
people
Like,
who be trying to count it though. It be people who be trying to count it and they only have like 4 things they did or 5 things. You like, what the fuck? Hold on, man. If I'm not a smart guy right now, I ain't probably helped your ass out at least over 25 motherfucking times.
see that my thing with that too. That's what like even now with the support system, whatever. Like you know, everybody's different. I don't, like me, if I know something I can help somebody, I just genuinely do it. I can be a big baby about it and be like, yo, like I have been in like a couple of months ago, like, yo, because if you see somebody looking out for you and looked out, like you don't owe me nothing on that tip, but it's just like, each one teach one type of thing is you see somebody continuously supporting you and then like you don't return the favor, it's just like it gets a little like funny to me. You know what I mean? Because it's like, damn, you
Yeah,
don't.
only thing is like I heard you say because I be watching your lives and shit, but I be in the bushes. But I told you that you had said some shit on one of your lives. You was like, some people they only show you support when you come in the building. You feel me?
Right, 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 right.
But so I get it because like I do because it stuck to me because I do that shit. Like if you come in the building, I'm gonna show like man, shout out my nigga, because like at the time when I'm doing this content, bro, I'm just trying to make the best content
Yeah,
ever.
stay to.
You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So like when
And
people
stay
come in,
to.
of course I see my people. Oh damn, there go my people. Hey bro, Hey man, y'all make sure y'all go subscribe right now. You feel me? But
Right,
a lot of times, like in emotion, shit, you even forget to tell motherfuckers to subscribe to your channel. You feel
right,
me?
no doubt.
Right.
No, because like I said, it definitely be a lot going on. But the thing is, I would see sometimes, like when people who do it a lot, and they'll like, oh, they'll shout out somebody and be like, oh, and for me, just like I said, I always say this to Friendly because the way our relationship is and the way I even met Friendly, it's just like certain people will let somebody come out of nowhere and then you'll just see them bigging up the person and going all out, and I'll be like this, or like my pet peeve always that I tell you is just like even got it like the over her song like stuff
But
that's
when it comes to
already
the
there, like
internet, though,
somebody 100,000,
people be in the bushes,
like
though,
and that
bro.
person don't. Oh, I know. And the thing is, the people will be large, and it'd be like, yo, you continue to stress and let other people like know about somebody that's like well gone and well off when you got people that hold you down just right here that need your help as well, or just to be like be real with it. You understand? That's when it's a problem
Hmm.
with me. Like and then you don't really see the person supporting that person. It just be that should be whack to me. There ain't really no other way for me to say it. I try to be politically correct about certain things, but I just don't like that. And then it's like and again it's a smack in my face like when again, I have to be acknowledged by me showing up. But like I said, when you're dedicated, and then again, you're on a different kind of level, a different platform for you to have to do it. And I don't expect nobody to be drilling TXG to death and doing stuff like that. But like I said before, it's like that community wall, and you talking about people and putting them up, and it's like you get hit when somebody does that. You acknowledge that. So when you're sitting up there like yourself sharing stuff for other people and then you go rock with that person and they have no words for you but they're sitting up there sucking off somebody else, they don't give a fuck about them. It's a problem, bro. It's no we
Yeah, but you
like
know
I
how you
said.
do that though? I just figured it out.
Yeah.
See, people gonna come in and they gonna remember I told you the thing with them blogs and shit. I had the little issue and shit, right? Now
Hmm.
the thing is, this the issue. See, I didn't tell you this part, but see, the issue is that these niggas share the same subscribers that I share. You feel me?
Right.
Right.
So you don't want your subscribers in a bad place, bro. Even though they know what it is with you, cause you've been doing this shit before these folks. But at the end of the day, it's like these people be live all the time. They feel more, you know what I mean? Like they
Hmm.
probably know 'em more or something. You know what I mean? So
Right.
I get it 100%. So I'm not trying to make you choose, you know. But see, I'm a real one though. So like when people ask me about them bloggers on my channel, you know what I say, right?
Well, go ahead. I know, but go ahead, say it.
I say, man, bro, them people, good people, man. I don't got no beef with them, man. More power to
Right.
them, man. Blessings and prosperity. You feel
Belo, you're right. I've been trying to get a Death of the Cloud Chaser interview for about 4 years, and I ain't even been on YouTube that long. So don't let it go over your head. Shit like that costs Belo. Hey, the cash app is right there. Shit like that costs, man. He got kids to feed, man. You can't feed them plaques.
me? Facts. Facts, bro. You know that. You know, it ain't no disrespect, but it is what it is, you know. Motherfuckers have been around for a minute, when it comes to like being in a certain type of environment, you know what I mean? So you already know where you come, like you really come from them type of trenches, like we talk about, bro. You know what time it is, like motherfuckers, like bro. I'm the type nigga. I was talking to a couple of my homies, probably like a couple, 3 weeks ago or some shit. One of my homies was, I was in Vegas, matter of fact. Yeah, I was in Vegas, and then he had came through and shit, right? And the nigga, he was telling me like, man, bro. He was telling me about another Gemini, one of our guys and shit. He like, man, bro, y'all damn this, all three of y'all similar and shit. Y'all
Hmm.
motherfuckers, y'all keep y'all life private, bro. Y'all some private motherfuckers, man. He like, bro, y'all don't do no showboat shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause like y'all niggas got it. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, man, look, I ain't
I
into that
always
shit.
get on that. That simple so bullshit ain't nothing, man. To me, that be not even gonna use that term, fuck it, but like
Let me share
that
this
be your
live, bro.
downfall. That be your downfall. You know what I'm saying? Like show, but like I said, with me, I be fair with it, just like yourself. Like my showboat and be my best to like to try to support and try to help people that I think deserve it. Again, like my man Friendly, like I said. But the thing is just good about even me and Friendly. I think that I probably even express it more than he does. Is that like I will say these things in a way I really don't care about the numbers and nothing like that. It's just the fact of you just it's just a smack in the face like anything else. When you see people to tell real situations and be about it, then you got a sucker that you just got the opposite reverse and that person just gets appreciated like he or she is God. And then 4 months down the line everybody's trashing that person. That person finally gets caught up in in his lies or his bullshit, and then now everybody used to be there want to bury the motherfucker at one time. Dog. See, that's the shit I don't like about up here.
Right.
I see you up there, Trey Ali. What's the deal? You know him, man. That nigga is a book of wisdom himself. But that's only the thing that just like kills me because it'd be a lot of, you know what I mean? And that's what I was also with Friendly. Like sometimes he got so much stuff that like I would have I feel a certain way when I don't be up there and like he holds me down. But it's just like Friendly. You be on your shit. Like his shows and stuff. It's like those situations anyway. Like it be certain shit, or I'll be all fucked up, or I'll be in the middle of something. I wake up, the shit's going, and you just be dropping signs. And I'm like, man, he's on some shit right now where, nigga, I'm glad that I'm not on there fucking this shit up. Because that's one way that, like I told you, seriously, where you know, like the thing is, like I always say, is when you pop, and long as people start knowing, you know what I mean, they'll go back and watch some of them joints or whatever. The thing is, like Def and others told me, you know, that everybody got this time in life. You know, people got short anticipation span. So it's like we just both have to find a way that it can't always be all night. Just, you know, get to it and then leave that shit alone. Or like what I do, just, you know what I mean? Or just chop them shits up. You know what I mean? So then somebody's not looking at a whopping 8 hours or 9 hours and be like, oh, because then you got to point out a reason for them to watch that. You know what I'm saying? Because if it just sits there like that, the average person is not gonna fuck with it.
Yeah, it's crazy because like, bro, honestly, I don't even like going live. You know what I'm saying? Because it seems like I be talking too much. You know what I mean?
I got yeah.
Because I'm
I
But
only
feel
you'll
gonna
be
talk the
surprised what
real
you can
shit.
say that so they might you may hate going live and shit because you may feel that you're talking too much. But while you feel you talking to so much, you might catch, somebody just might catch something that you said, and that shit could change their whole life around, the whole ball game around. And they could be like, you know
Facts.
right.
what? This dude was saying some shit, and I didn't dig everything, but when he said this, that shit opened up my mind. Cause it's like reading something. It's like you could read a book and be like, this shit is trash. But then
Mm-hmm.
something in that book that you read, opened up your mind that you either want to do research or want to know more about it. You know? So that's how
Exactly.
I look at it. Like I don't, but you know what it is? We had a time where a lot of people prefer to hear more of the negativity. They want to hear, they'll act like they talking positive, but you still trying to be jail stories and this, that, or third. That's what people want to hear. And I don't mind that. You know what I'm saying? So I see that there's different
But
rooms.
even then though, like I seen that, bro. Like I used to cover all that shit, right? That shit a good 10,000 subscribers, 15 maybe. You feel me? People that's involved in that audience. Shit, I picked up like 10,000, so shit, I got them all the motherfuckers who involved in that audience. You know what I mean?
Right.
Cause it's like even though you see like you might see a Jake or some shit, right? You know what's the nigga name? 1090 Jake,
Which
right?
Okay.
one?
1090
Yeah,
Jake.
yeah. Oh,
See, he
okay.
white, and they saying he
Right.
official blood. You feel me? So like that
Uh-huh.
shit right there is like, oh wow, let me watch this nigga. You feel me? So
Right.
you got like, okay, you black and you a blood. Okay, it's a 50 motherfuckers of you niggas on YouTube right now. You feel what I'm saying? But this
Right.
Exactly.
one white motherfucker, it's only one white motherfucker on YouTube. Well, it's probably like three. Let's say it's three or four. It's probably three or four.
But it's like
Shout
more than
out
that.
them.
Yeah.
He gonna
Shout out them.
blow.
But you see what I'm saying? You got
Mm-hmm.
hundreds of motherfuckers
Because
who look like us. Like they like, ain't that what y'all do? But dude
because
say
the
he
girl.
white and he live with y'all. I want to hear his story.
Right. That's
Right.
true. That's
The
true.
other one's big like that too. Def. I mean, he's cool. At first, when I seen him, the dude that's where Matt was. Matt got one of his big not breaks, but because Matt Mead's been in together a lot of stuff, and that's what I was trying to cover in that interview. There's a lot of stuff about Matt Mead that people don't know behind the scenes, as far as his music and production and him working for Def Jam and all that type of stuff. But he was with the dude, 21 and what is it? 21. How do you say it? 21 and something, but he's a white boy. He's down there in Texas, but he got those jail shit. He's been kind of doing that longer than a lot of those guys. And his, you know, what I'm saying, reflects his color, and he does the right content. And he was in prison, so but you know his numbers is huge. Like he has like 200 of them things. You know what I'm saying? Or close.
Yeah. But you see what I'm saying though? Like
Yeah,
it ain't like,
23 and
bro.
one. Like
Right.
basically the
See,
24
like
hours. Like man,
you could think of like you could think that okay, that shit sound, man, you sound like you a conspiracy theory. Nigga, that ain't no conspiracy, motherfucker. We talking
right.
facts. It's just like you use your brain. Why the fuck did you look like when you went to 1090 Jake? What the fuck? He a blood? Then like when he went with CK, see, he didn't even post it on his channel because he didn't want to seem like he clout chasing. But the
Oh, he's from
motherfuckers who
VA.
go do
Yo, I never knew.
but the people who go do
Oh, that's that
research
white
on
kid
him,
with
right?
the tattoos
Yeah. So look,
who be telling
so the
prison
dudes who
stories.
go listen, so the dudes who go do research on him though, he ain't posted on his channel because he thought he'd probably be looking like a clout chaser, which he probably would. So he left it on CK channel. But look, when motherfuckers go do the research and they see, damn, 1090 Jake, he with a real blood. He with the motherfucking big homie. Shine. You feel me?
Right, right,
You
right,
feel what
Understood.
I'm
right.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
Yeah, it's definitely
See,
ways and fit for myself.
you
It's
gotta see,
definitely
you gotta pay
visuals,
attention when niggas
connection.
do that type of shit though, bro. Cause niggas will do that to you. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Like I ain't gonna say
Right.
who try to do it to me or whatever, but people, my people who watch me told me about it. I was like, yeah, you think so? I kept it in my memory though. Like, okay, the shit they said that because I asked for their opinion, so I value it. You know what I mean? And they
Right.
said this,
Exactly.
and I'm like, okay, all right, let me look into that because I didn't think he was gonna react that way. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Right.
Then you look into it, and you like, oh, I see they trying to line yourself with you because you one of them dudes from out there. You know what I'm saying? Or you say you like motherfuckers like Boston popping right now, right? Motherfuckers gonna come out of
Mm.
nowhere. Yo, we got T history in the building. It's a real motherfucking Boston native.
Right.
You hear me?
Right.
Mhm.
For real.
Exactly. And then, but like you said, or what I can get from that is like basically,
Only thing
you know,
is like you from the East
motherfuckers know
Coast,
how to
so
use
you
you
probably
in a
look
certain
at New
time.
York though. You probably look at New York. New York is a bad look because New York niggas been doing blogs for years, so
Mm-hmm.
it's so competitive out there. So a nigga from New York, that shit 10 times a motherfucker from Memphis who blogging. Oh, that nigga from
Right.
Memphis. Oh, that's my bro. It's only three niggas from Memphis blogging. He a real one. I'm gonna fuck with him.
Okay.
You feel me?
Right.
You feel what I'm
I get
saying?
it.
Exactly. No, like what you
But in
said,
New
you
York,
in
it's 150 motherfuckers who been blogging 10 years already. They got ahead of the game already.
So
Then
it's
you
like
got
a
another
market.
five, six, 700 motherfuckers who came after them. You feel me?
So
So
it's
it's
like a
like
market
almost
opening
like
business.
it ain't
Like
that.
you
It's
open
just
up
like you
shop.
gotta be like friendly. It's just like you ain't caught yet. See, I
Right.
see what TC like the same thing. TC in you, I see in you. You gonna catch for sure. You just gotta keep doing it. You know what I
mm-hmm.
mean? You got to keep doing it. Then you might have to do what, like the brother preacher was up here telling y'all, like, yo, like Death for the Cloud Chaser was saying, he post on Reddit, he post on these places, he got his
Yeah.
own website, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like sometimes shit, you gotta look into that. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah.
how you fucking like you can search it into YouTube. Okay, how do I post or how do I make my video? How do I tag my video the correct way? How do I tag my video on YouTube? and they gonna give you a whole little 5 minute rundown on how to tag you. You
All
feel
right.
me?
Yeah, Phil, you definitely need to listen to what you're talking
That's
about. That's
great
definitely.
information for me
That's
right
why
there.
I
I
told
appreciate that.
he know def like we go hand in hand of that shit. Like it's a lot that he told me. That's what I said. And like even sometimes still me saying that, then you can look and he said it like, oh you ain't did it, or you ain't did that
Like
part.
it's
But it's
like, bro,
certain
it's like
things.
this.
But
It's like the dudes who make hot sun to Campbell shit every day, and I see their views. I'm like, I know these niggas is doing it wrong because they make so much hot sun Campbell content. They should already be in his
mm-hmm,
algorithm. But you know what they
mm-hmm,
did wrong? They don't know how to tag their shit. They don't know how to put the shit right. You feel me? But
right,
it's a fact. Instead of watching hot sun Campbell and trying to see how he doing whatever, you can go watch a 5 minute video on how to get your shit right. So the next video you put up, that shit going viral.
right,
That's true.
Cause you the only motherfucker in your sector who do it like that. You feel me? Cause these niggas ain't
right.
paying attention. These niggas don't do it. They just throw up a video. Oh, I hope y'all fuck with me. Yeah, you go viral sometime, but eventually that shit gonna end. You know what I
Right.
mean? Cause you ain't in the places where you need to be.
Sure, at least said facts. I still can't get these algorithms right. But see, the thing is, they play games. I'll tell you this, Trey. Oh, like Def know that. See, this is the thing I don't like. Just like I would say, even like when he threw me the ball, gave me the hoop, but he fucked up anyway. But just like Gotti, when Gotti had lost one of the channels, and then everybody, and it's supposed to be like that. And that's the shit I'm talking about because I've rocked with him since I've been on this shit and caught, saying hell behind it and whatever. But in ways you understand and know what I'm saying is like it was a time when he was gone or he'll go and ended up and then niggas will come over here. You see what I'm saying? And that's the way with certain people it should be anyway. But it's a different crowd for me sometimes because though a lot of them over there are younger and they just want the recklessness and that's not what I'm just pushing
Yeah,
because that's the good thing too, just to show that the team got variety of different shit. With one person's like this, you don't want to all be sound the same and be on the same thing. It's just like if you know that person supports that person, you rock with it. But the thing that started me with this is like what he said about the algorithm is like sometimes YouTube play that game and you've seen it yourself, Duff. You
it
know
ain't
that
a
like
game
around.
though. It's
I
like they
mean,
play it, but listen, it's like listen,
yeah,
they play it, but it's like this, right? If you got a product on Amazon Marketplace, how the fuck you supposed to get your store popping if you don't promote it? If
right.
you got a store on Shopify, how the fuck you supposed to get your store
Yeah,
popping if
you
you don't
have to.
promote it?
Yeah, you have to promote it. Nah,
So
but
if you just
the
sitting
point.
there, if you
But
just
just
sitting
hold
there
on for a
just
second
making
though, Def.
videos, it ain't gonna work.
Nah, no doubt about it. And I don't want
You
to
gotta
cut your
put them
wisdom.
in their
Only the
face.
part that I was just saying about the algorithm and shit like that, and that I was leading to, and I'm
See,
saying
like
that
I
they
say,
play
fuck they
games, is that
algorithm, bro.
sometimes, yeah, I wouldn't care about it. Just the fact that what I'm saying is this is the fact that it's times when they give you that little lane and you'll be smacking, like I said, when you seen the time we was all surprised and there was 90 niggas in here like in February or the end of January just to get to the 1K or whatever. And motherfuckers, even the haters and niggas like, oh, what's going on? Like, what the fuck? But it's like it was a reason for that happening. It's like they'll give you a time where you're licking for a couple of days or whatever, or for a week, 3 or 4 days, and they'll shine that light and put it on people's suggestions and shit. And then, saying God give it, God take it away. Well, in this case, saying the devil give it's always the case. The devil give it, devil come taking that shit away. And like me, I've been trying to come up with stuff and been like chilling, going through things. But besides in real life and shit like that, is this like it be too much work sometimes. Like me and you done talked about this before, or for me, I'm just expressing to everybody. Is like the lane that I had is what I do here, the cooking, whatever. There's cooking channels and stuff like that. Those guys, you know what I'm saying? Those people they make 2 or 3 video a month, and that's all they need. There's no way that I should be up here or anybody should be up here doing live and giving 64, 70 hours to this shit and then ain't recouping on the other end. Now you gotta, you know what I'm saying, you can look at it as like sacrifice, like you building foundation, and that's cool as well. And that's the best way to keep myself or keep people like me and my partner here motivated. And plus it's not that's why it's always going to work and I'm not going away because I'm not chasing the bag. But if you chasing the bag, that boy, this is tough. But I'm not gonna over saturate myself, deal with all this
Look, here's the
toxicness.
thing though, bro. Like I told you, see, people chase views and shit, right? Like I swear to God, it's
Hmm.
crazy. Like my channel, it's crazy now that I think of it. Like right now at this very moment, I'm thinking of it. My channel is named Death for the Cloud Chaser, right? But it's crazy how I specifically know. I told you I had 260 subscribers, 250 or some shit like that, right?
Hmm.
And these people came from my business credit content. I'm talking about I had views on it, all that shit, thousands of views. But bro, I promise you, bro, I made a few hundreds. You know what I mean? Thousands. You know what I mean? Selling my
Hmm.
products. You feel me? Help people and shit. You did?
Right.
So what I'm saying is when you know that shit, then you say, okay, damn, this shit only had 250 subscribers, but I still probably yielded like 40,000 that year. You feel me? Next year, still another 40 coming in. All I gotta do is keep my videos up. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But the thing
Hmm.
is, like, it's less views though. What I'm trying to explain is less views, but it still yielded some money. See, people don't
Right.
target their audience. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true as well. Yeah.
See, I target my audience, my nigga. So like, when you see me post a video about somebody, believe me, bro. Anywhere I can post that shit all around the web, my shit end up like bro, I can
Hmm.
show you on my algorithm right now. My shit end up on Hip Hop DX, Hip Hop
Hmm.
Lately, motherfucking what's the other joint? Hip Hop Unloaded. You know what I'm saying? My shit end up on these websites. Plus, I got my own shit,
Right.
and I post
That's
in other
dropping a
different
lot of
places.
game, YouTube game right now. Press that like button for it, brother.
That,
Yeah, man, that's what's up.
So like when these people like say for example, sometimes I might be the first like niggas be clowning me in my comments. Oh, you don't know what you talking about. This don't seem right. Yeah, okay. But then I just tell you it is right. I bet it up. You feel me? Cause that's just like at the end of the day, remember I told you I put up a video and it was, you know what I'm saying, it was like TMZ gave out the wrong information. But even then, I went with what I was supposed to do. My last 5 videos was about, you know what I'm saying, about what really happened. You feel me?
Right.
right.
So that
Well,
shit
I
don't
mean,
mean,
my
you know,
thing with that is sometimes that's gonna happen. You ain't gonna be right about anything, long as you crap try. I think
nigga,
cover
you
your
know what my
stats or
slogan is,
whatever.
bro? You won't be
But
hearing
it's
me in my life? Bro,
what's
my
that?
slogan is that I don't want to be right about nothing, to be quite honest with you.
Right.
Right.
All this shit is alleged. What the fuck?
Exactly.
Right.
You gonna take my
Right.
shit to court? Eat a dick. I
Right.
hope my shit ain't right at all. I hope that what I just told you is wrong, motherfucker.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying exactly. But that's what I'm saying. At the same time, it's like long as it ain't like my man,
Cause I don't
long
want
as
to
it
convict
ain't
no nigga, bro.
straight,
I don't convict
straight.
people, bro. I'm
What you
not in
call
the
it? Long as it
business.
ain't straight clickbait. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference. You can get his fucking information and stuff, but like long
Bro,
as you
you
don't
know
be
what my name of
totally.
my channel is? Hmm?
It is Death for the Cloud Chaser.
That shit, like, bro, you shouldn't even put death in your title or your motherfucking name, and like I would think, right?
No, that's why I told you I don't like even calling you that shit.
But listen. You see my numbers?
Hmm.
You know why? Cause they can't hate on me, boy. We everywhere. Fuck out of here.
You
So
the
they,
biggest YouTuber from Chicago, from where you from? You the biggest one
um,
up there?
yeah, right now, yup. No, you got the nigga who do the interviews on 16 Shadows. I was on
Okay.
his shit before. Shout out 16 Shadows. You know what I mean? But he do interviews, really straight interviews. He do news every now and then if something really trending. But for the most part, he do interviews and shit.
Okay.
See, he interviewed Charleston White, all them niggas and shit. He be on his
All right.
say cheese
Baby
shit.
Lane. Baby Lane, what's the deal?
But like
Hey,
when
Definitely
I
it
want to
come
say
down to like
rest in
putting
peace.
it down,
My condolences to Clarence Williams the third.
yes, yes, that's the guy, man.
That
That's this.
I just want I just wanted to put it out there. If people
No,
didn't know.
that's what's up.
That's what's up.
that's the shit. Got a lot of you seen him in a lot of
Samson.
stuff, man. It's a lot of stuff, man. That's Samson, man. That's the shit from the horror stories in the hood,
Yo,
man.
the
Samson, that man
yeah.
is everything. You know what I'm
Hey, you
saying?
know, hey, bro, hey, TS, let me say this though. You know, I don't mean to cut you off so much on this episode, but it is like my motherfucker considered my birthday and shit, right? So
Oh,
like,
that's what it is. Oh, okay. About some champagne poppies talking. All right.
yeah, you
Birthday.
know, we get to talking and shit, reflecting on life and shit.
Birthday to Champagne Poppy. Happy birthday to Death Cloud Chaser. Right quick, we
Yeah,
give a bit.
definitely, man.
What
Happy
would it say?
birthday.
I don't
Happy
even know the
birthday.
new ghetto. It's your birthday. Go shot.
It's your
It's your
birthday, go
birthday.
shawty. It's your birthday, go shawty.
Shit.
That shit used to like, I ain't gonna
What's the
lie
name?
though, bro. We used
Trey
to play
said
That
that
he
shit
a
shit
was
in house
Gemini
ridiculous.
too.
parties. Cause you know, at house
Okay.
parties, usually a person who's doing the house party is their birthday. So you'd be like, "It's your birthday, go show it."
That shit was hitting different though, right?
That shit was here different in them basements, right?
Yeah, like I said,
Oh,
as long as you can get another one, man. And that's the good thing, like you said, was
Hey,
30
bro, but
plus.
that's like people
To
they be
keep
talking
it.
about like, damn, how could you like they be see some people not from Chicago and shit, right? And they be talking about shit like, damn, how could you be at this place and woo woo, bro? If you've been doing this shit 150,000 fucking times, and you just get caught up that one time, like, why you mad at bro? Why
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying? Like, what's wrong with you? Like, you evidently, bro, felt comfortable going over there. You feel me?
Right.
And because he probably went over there at least over 100 times, because that's how niggas in Chicago. I've been over there 100 times, nigga. I wish a nigga would. You know feel? That
Hey, yo,
sometimes
wavy.
be a nigga the down joint. You feel me?
Yo, friendly, can I ask you a question?
Yo,
Excuse me.
Yo, Clarence Williams really passed away?
yeah,
Yeah,
my brother.
that
He
sucks.
died in
Damn,
his home and
son.
shit.
You said
He
your
Yo,
was
one,
Tales
your
from
wife.
the Hood used to scare my bad ass when I was
That's all it
younger,
was.
bro.
That's why I said the R. I said R is tells for the hood. The
Hey,
I guess
shit.
bro,
that's
you
the
know
only
who
nigga that was
just like
scaring
on some
wavy
real
down.
It's
shit
the
though, man?
shit.
I
R.P.
swear to
Hey, look,
God,
man.
bro, I used to hate that fucking movie, man.
Hey,
Espe-
R.P. My
Especially when
uncle
that
G.
nigga turned into the devil at the end.
Drew.
Yeah, facts.
That
Yeah,
nigga
that
just
Nah,
movie
lost
but
his
was
he,
wild
cancer,
as hell.
bro. He just beat throat cancer. My uncle just beat throat cancer, bro. And then somehow
Yeah,
this
damn.
nigga
colon
in the
cancer.
hospital.
He's
Listen,
battling a colon
somehow he in
cancer.
the hospital, bro. And he going for testing shit to make sure he's still good and shit. Somehow
Yeah.
he in the hospital when he catch COVID. What the fuck?
Wow. That's
My uncle
crazy.
did, homie. That's like a
Yeah,
father
rest in
figure
peace
to
to
me.
the
You know what I
uncle,
mean?
man.
Yeah, definitely, my
Yeah,
brother.
that's ugly,
Yeah,
man. That's
man.
what I'm saying. A lot
R.I.P.
of
to
people,
Unc, man. Give you
a
my
lot
Like
of
that
people.
nigga
condolences.
was like a father figure to me, bro. Like fuck what his sister got going on with my mother, or you know what I'm saying? Like he man,
Yeah.
look, these motherfuckers my family. God damn it. You
Damn,
Right.
I'm
feel me?
pleased Clarence Williams died, man. Damn.
Yeah, I mean, but shit,
Man.
I mean, over most motherfuckers, he got it. I mean, 81. Yeah, because even the shit when you
Hey
lose
bro,
Cam,
you know
the
what's
mod
crazy though?
squad, he was running around with
Hey,
the
you know
white
who y'all talking to, G? Y'all
detective.
actually talking to a god one, bro. You want T history. You gotta
Hmm.
make sure you put your content in other places too, so you can have it still. You feel me?
Yeah, I know.
So even if you gotta go, cause like it's some websites that ain't that big, that shit gonna be around long as you keep logging in. They gonna be around forever. You feel me? But some of these
Right,
big corporations, we don't know, cause like it can be
right.
a change of administration, and they can easily
Hmm.
change what their guidelines and shit, what they got going on. You feel me?
Exactly. And if you even
So
notice, like, listen, just like the shit you notice because you be on your joint, just like seeing how the uploads, like how they changed the settings for the for the pay joint. I just seen that today. Not how they pay, but you know what I'm saying. It's like now trying to telling you to describe the video and all that shit. So it's like so you already when you start seeing shit
they
like
been
that,
doing that
you
shit to
already
me,
know.
bro. And you know what I
Nah,
like? I
but
ain't even gonna tell you what. Like I'll tell you one thing that I put in my video. You know what that is? You know, because
what's
you
that?
see it on your shit. You see the violence button.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Yeah,
about, bro.
I clicked the up top one, the first one. Violence.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is that. Yeah,
And see, that's
absolutely.
what I'm saying. To basically, but see, this is another thing about it that people don't understand. I don't like, and that's what I was trying to tell Wade months ago. It's just like for certain people, like when you, well, especially you, where people that this is a business, it turns to a business. You do it, and it's all different ways of going at it. But it's like to me, when I see signs of like this is the first time I seen it today. It's like when you see stuff like that, bro. You know I'm not letting you up here, bro. I don't even know why you playing games, bro.
Who did what?
No, I'm talking about this people's girl. I don't know what he's even trying. What do you want to say? You play the bushes and talk from over there, bro. You get no parts, no panel. Like I don't even know what the fuck he's doing. Why this bum
Yeah,
ass channel? Why do you want to be a part, be on a panel of a bum ass channel? People's. What do you want? Tell me from the
Yo, this
sideline.
nigga,
I don't even
this
have
nigga said
no
he gonna
idea what
troll
you're
until
trying to
he
push.
die.
Yeah, you troll
He
till you
said he
die.
gonna troll until he
I don't
die.
even
Like
trust
really?
you, bro. Your cross
Hey
dressing
G, let
ass
me
might
tell
not
you
even
like
have
this,
clothes on, bro.
right?
I don't even trust you. Yeah. What do
Let
you
me tell
want,
you like
peoples?
this, like at the end of the day, like Chicago, bro. I'd be honestly, bro, because like you said, there ain't too many motherfuckers. Like I think Friendly said it. He like you the biggest blogger from Chicago. Actually, I am. You feel me? And it's crazy
Mm,
because it's like I'm really from
smelling
like, bro. I
thyself.
went to, hey, bro. I went to school out here. I went to high school out here, grammar school out here, pre-K, all that shit, boy. Fuck you talking
Mhm.
about? Any city I went to, my mother didn't live there, nigga. My mother lived in Chicago. She never
Nah,
moved
but you
where
know,
I
I would
live
say
at.
it's a lot of haters, but you know one part
No,
of
but
what the
listen,
haters
bro, you
would
get
do
what
is
I'm saying
they
though, Friendly, on some grown man shit, bro.
I'm
My
just
mother
saying that they
never
want to see
lived in
you
the
in
same city.
Pecrini. They want to see you in Pecrini Green live. That's so they want to see you out there with a chance to catch a hot one, and that's gonna make them happy. You don't have to do
Oh
that
hell,
bullshit.
no. They don't want that, bro. They know. Look, they know I'm a businessman. They don't want that, man.
Right.
You feel
No,
me?
I'm saying that any haters to be up here, that's what they want to see, if anything. But like I said before, it's not because you fuck with me. It's just certain places where you can't be. Like I said up here, even like friendly, sure he be in the city, but there's certain places like you don't you you can't be doing but so much. You can't be sitting up there thinking you're gonna be in the middle of that shit. Just like I said, that interview that I was supposed to have and I had took down with the rappers and shit. I seen a nigga, young little nigga pulled up on me a couple of times, showed me respect. It showed to me, oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm like, yo, the people want to see you and stuff like that. Plus, I want to show Bean, and the dude's like one of the hottest little niggas in our city right in Boston right now. But it's like I know it's certain things that he be doing, and I could catch him, you know what I'm saying, and do the interview and shit. But the point is, it's like motherfuckers be like it's kind of different out here and to be, you know what I'm saying, nigga, YouTube and the rest of the motherfuckers and y'all, nigga, that's when I really be going cash out crazy or hit that motherfucking, hit that super chat 2 and 3 times because to go out there with what motherfuckers got going on, and especially this duck hunting season that's going on right now across the globe, and you want me to be making sure that I'm out there just for you to see the worst, and that's all you want to see is the worst to happen. It's like, nah, it's certain people in certain areas where you can't do certain shit. It's not even worth it. Yo, Bean, what's going on, brother? I was waiting for you to make sure to see you
Yo,
was all
yo,
right.
what's up,
What's
fellas?
going on, man?
salute.
Yo, what's good, man?
Ain't too much, man. Just chilling. I've been waiting to get on. Well, for real, just waiting for us to have a little session.
Yeah.
What,
Yeah, I've
what,
been
what's
getting
this
off
about
and on.
tonight?
I mean, like I said, the normal shit is Death of the Clout Chaser TV's birthday. So he's, you know what I'm saying, sitting up there doing all
Okay.
types of graffiti moves and you know what I'm saying, this is his night, Champagne Poppy. So we've been listening to him. But it's the same old thing. I wanted to like kind of saying talk to you because I thought you had something going on or something personal. But it doesn't matter. It's just normal stuff that we doing, just trying to build together, have a conference and
Yeah, yeah. Shit.
conversation.
I plan on starting to be honest, fellas. I plan on starting a YouTube channel myself. I just haven't figured out a name yet. But
Yeah, think
when I
about it.
do,
Don't just do nothing.
I'm gonna I'm gonna include you guys in, man. It's
Uh
gonna
huh.
be about the same shit. It's just just starting something, trying to do something productive, man.
Exactly. Yeah, think about what you
One.
want to do. How you
Yeah, happy
go
birthday, Duff, man. I'm gonna drink when I get back to the house. I'm gonna take a shot
ahead.
for you.
Man, I appreciate that, bro.
That's why I said before
Real
me and
shit, bro.
Friendly do our new shit, you definitely got to hit it off with "Let's go, Friendly." Shot, 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 shot,
Shot,
shot,
shot,
shot, shot, shot. Yeah,
yeah.
Duff, you hear the do say shot, shot,
Shot,
shot, shot,
shot,
shot,
shot,
shot,
shot,
shot, shot. You
shot,
said that's
shot, shot.
13 again.
Yeah, we
Huh?
can deal with that.
He said, "Are you
Hey,
are you the man? Hey Chuck, are you the man? Can you take 37 shot,
Shot,
shot, shot, shot,
shot, shot,
shot, shot,
shot,
shot,
shot,
shot."
shot, shot, shot.
oh, y'all
Yeah.
ready to start a podcast?
This is the show.
This the show. Nah, it's already that. Nah, it's the same thing. Nah, it's the regular thing. But we just messing with clout.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we do that
But
almost
nah,
every
whenever
night. Shot,
like I
shot,
said, you got my real horn, man, and nah, that's just what me and Friendly be fucking around with, just to be funny with it start getting open and shit. Friendly
Yeah,
put
I
me.
remember
You
I
would love
seen
to meet.
Friendly the other day. Friendly was strolling down the street, man.
Yeah, Friendly
Oh,
be.
word, word, word. Yo, I actually walked. I'm not gonna lie. I walked like 4.5 hours, bro. 5 hours,
Woo!
Damn.
yeah, 4.5 hours that day. I actually went out for just a little walk, just to walk around and shit, and just look at the view in the Bronx. But then, after 2 hours went by, I decided to go live, and I started. When I went live, I was looking like into vehicles and see what I see. Trying to see what I could find as I strolled through. Man, it took me 2.5 hours to walk that shit because I was going in circles, going from blocks to blocks. Man, listen, I was all over the place, but it felt good challenging myself like that because at the end of the day, after that walk, I was still ready for another 2 more miles. You know what I'm saying? Like I felt good from being all cooped up in the house for so long. That walk was amazing to me at the end.
Damn, man, you got it in for all of us. 4 hours.
Basically, 4 hours that day. I did a because I was on a line for like an hour and a half, and I was already out there for a long ass. I already drank like 4 bottles of water. Walk through this side. Oh, let me go down this side and just walk, walk, walk. Oh shit, let me go down this side. And then I ended up back on the other side from where I came from. I'm like, oh, so if I walk through here and go around here, I could end up through here. Oh, I know the neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? I start seeing around shit. Guess I was like, oh, so this is. I mean, I walked far, but by going through certain blocks, I ended up coming back and going back somewhere else, and then coming back. I was like, oh, so this all connect to this main boulevard. So that was pretty dope though, because I got to learn my way around.
Yeah, that's cool.
I
That's
enjoyed the
cool.
view. There was people riding bikes out there. Everybody had their bikes. People with their cars, scooters. It was a good day. It was a good day. You had people chilling on the Johnny Parks. There was barbecue grills all over the place. It felt like New York. It felt like New York.
Yeah, that's cool. Shit, man. Y'all sound dull, man. I don't hear nobody else talking. What's up, man? Let's liven this shit up. Y'all sound
Yo,
dull as
what's
hell, man.
good, nigga?
We
Hey,
usually
listen,
be
I'll tell you
popping,
like
man.
this. Hey, look, though.
Y'all know we usually start up and before you know it, and we jumping. Y'all sound dull as hell today. Like everybody having a rainy day.
Listen,
nah,
man.
nah. I'm just chilling right here. I'm just, right now it started off basic and a little good information, and it worked for me because now I know where to go get that tape information. So where I can take a 5 minute like Def said, you know what I'm saying? You go to YouTube, boom, 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 type this in, and it'll tell you within a 5 minute, in a 5 minute video, it'll tell you everything you need to know. So I'm still thinking of all the shit that I might end up researching on YouTube just to figure how to, network and expand, you know what I'm saying? Like the way that's the cloud takes effect. So that was pretty dope. I'm still thinking on that. Um, yeah, man. But
Yeah, that's cool.
actually, I just feel good. I'm blessed. I'm happy to be here with you guys straight up like that, man. I could be doing some other dumb shit, but I'm right here conversating with real men, real people, real
Yo,
life
that
shit.
no
You
joke. And
understand?
that's exactly why I be hopping in or like no joke. I had text T before he even got on. Like, man, when you get on, let me know. Cause this keep me out of my mind wandering, man. Cause late night be my hours, you know what I'm saying? But it keep me
Right.
from wandering.
This it works. This works. Listen, um, before I started doing this, because I had my channel for Hammers like 10 years or maybe 11. But I never did anything with it because I never looked at YouTube like that. I used
Right.
to look YouTube for videos and songs that I ain't hear for a long time. I'll go to YouTube and I'm like, oh shit, they got this shit here. And I'll use that for music access for shit like that. And as time went by, like not like during the pandemic, um I jumped into a few chats and I started really seeing little by little certain things, but then I started
Thanks, baby.
seeing it was different in certain groups and but I still didn't understand it. But jump doing my own thing, it kind of worked for me because I could have been doing a lot of dumb shit, not focusing. So with this, it helped me out because sometimes I be preaching something, but I listen to myself also. You know what I'm saying? So I put it out there. It's
Right.
like going back and you know it helps me out with a lot of shit. Cause the day, like the night is long, like you said. So the day and the night is long. So
Word.
it works for me. It prepares me. I prepare myself. I also want to give. I want to give my wife her blessings. You know what I'm saying? I want to congratulate her for getting her high school diploma. So I feel that she's not
Yeah.
the only one. She's not the only one that did it. There's many
Okay.
other people that could do it, and
So what? She got it done. Your baby. Go ahead, give her props, her roses.
you know what I'm saying.
Make
And
it happen.
Word. No joke.
one
I'm
thing
in
I
the
want to
process of doing that myself.
Yeah, make it happen, my brother. You could do it. And I'm gonna tell you one thing. Sometimes when I listen to people that just talk about we're limited in certain things in life and how we can't continue, listen, there come a time in life where you have to mature enough. Because if you don't, then you're lost. And I
Right.
was surprised to see how many black people were in that place that just got the GD today. So usually people always talking so negativity. Oh, we can't do this, we can't do that. But I see so many people that come from places where I come from, and even worse. And I'm gonna be real with you. I saluted them with the utmost respect because I don't even got mine, and they
Right.
just got this today. So it kind of motivated me. You know what I'm saying? To see them also knowing that they got their shit, and a lot of them already set up more or less their life planned out, in the right route. So I was like, this is
Mm-hmm.
dope, man. But I want to congratulate the brothers and the
Oh,
sisters
man.
also there. You know what I'm saying? So
At the
straight
Yeah.
up.
end of the day,
Oh,
bro, we gotta always stay focused, bro. We gotta stay on the mission. Feel me? Like T history, he
yeah.
wanted to be a big YouTuber and shit. I'm
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
gonna make T history a big fucking YouTuber.
Nah, see the
Watch.
thing about
Mark
it,
my word.
that's what's up.
And he
I
gonna
mean,
be
I
listen,
appreciate
listen.
that. But
Hey, listen,
what?
listen to me. He gonna I got a feeling though. I just got one feeling. Cause see, my wife a cancer. My little brother had cancer. I know cancers, man. And no motherfuckers, man. I got a feeling that you gonna blame me for the hate that's gonna come your way after that success.
Hey, we already been there on a lot on lower scheme, but hey, I'll take it on the top. I can't let you. I can't let you be lonely up there, baby. I heard about it. Hey, the view is nice. It's lonely at the top, all
You know,
right.
I,
Hey,
I actually like the sector that I'm in, and I'm not, eh, 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 I'm not saying in colors sector. I'm talking about in a sector as with the type of people I'm communicating with. Because right now, T history says something, and I respect both of you fellas. Ain't none of you guys said pause, no homo, no freaky. You
yeah,
know,
I don't.
and that's real man shit. When you when 'cause to me, I don't understand when niggas got to say pause at all times because that stretches the conversation, the sentence, and all that. Let's keep it
Exactly.
going. You know what I'm saying? Let's
Hey,
keep it.
bro,
Exactly.
check this out.
Exactly.
I heard the
Nailed it.
pause shit
Nailed it.
from the first time I heard pause was from Dame, and that was in the movie Paper Soldiers,
Paper
right?
plate.
Hmm.
Paper
Damn, he
Soldiers, you
said
know
it
what I mean?
that long
So
ago, though. I give it to him. He said that shit that long ago. But go ahead. Go
yeah, he
ahead. Go
said that
ahead.
shit that
Continue.
long ago.
Yeah,
But it's like that's the new era. I think for real, to be honest with you, if you an 80s baby, it ain't no need for you saying no pause, dog.
right.
Exactly.
I agree with you.
Word, it ain't
Exactly.
no need
That's
for
why
you
I
saying no
don't
pause
do it.
because we grown. Like man, I
Exactly.
got
If
we
you
grown and got children. I ain't gotta say pause to nothing. Y'all,
to
you
nothing,
know I ain't you know I'm married with kids. I ain't gotta say fucking pause.
right?
Your
That's
punk ass can say it. I'm not gonna keep saying
exactly.
shit.
I'm not gonna, cause like I said, funny, and I'll be trying to get to that. Like you just hit it on the head. It's like it just stops the momentum of conversations, and it's like you're another grown man, or you're here, and you want to stop. But that's that also. That's that niggas acting like girls type of shit too. Like you want attention. Like you're gonna stop the momentum of a conversation to yell that oh. And then, like I said before, you make me feel like you're a jail nigga. Like, cause 9 out of 10, if you gotta keep doing that, you just got an issue, bro. You might just saying pause because you really you don't pause for the cause. You know what I'm saying? You might have to watch. You see what I'm saying? Because that's what all that shit does to me. Because niggas do that shit. If you watch me, a lot of times I'll be up here and Cass will be like, yo, yeah, and I'll be like, I don't care what I say. That's not me. I like vagina, bro. Like, and I don't have to overkill telling you that because you don't got one. So I'm not. And if you, where's your head at? If we're talking about what we be talking about, or growing and building, we're in a deep conversation, and your mind has got to be like, oh, like, you know what I'm saying? You can look
What
after
the
the
hell you
fact or
thinking?
something like that, but what are you thinking about? Whoa, stopping stuff to adjust it. Something
Were
was
you
funny. Like,
molested or
where we,
something?
yeah,
That you catch a flashback
yeah,
or something? Like what
yeah, touch the nerve,
you know,
yeah,
you got
trigger,
niggas that was molested.
right, triggered something or whatever. I have no time for that, man. And
And
I
you made a
like being
point,
out.
T. You made a point because you done had conversations. You say something, and the topic kind of went left, and then you got left with the topic because of like, and they be like, nah, pause, yo, and you like, what?
Mm-hmm,
I know what I said, and then from there on, it changes that you
mm-hmm.
know, and it
The
fucked
whole
up the whole
dynamic.
flow.
Yeah, the whole flow, the whole dynamic, and like I said, that's that old soft sensitivity. Like I'm not getting no attention, so let me go fuck it up and just say something that does not, you know, what I'm saying does not matter. Like that shit doesn't matter. Like yeah, and I don't get it. And like being said, if anybody that's from my ages, man, you 30 plus, man, you like that's another part of like when you talk about people our age, the grown men trying to like live the young boy lifestyle. Let them get theirs. Let them have fun with that. Again,
Right.
another one is Jada said it. And like I said, certain times I don't always like quoting rappers, but Jada said it too. Grown men don't have to say no homo. He said that a long time ago. And then he fucks around and might say the shit him damn himself. Like, damn, boy.
Right.
Like, it's just a funny situation, man. Like, I just all across the board, it don't be that. A lot of people do that. That's why the trolling happens with certain cats. When certain people seem like they left out of it. Like, I don't have no problem shutting up. Like, when I be up here, that's why y'all see me get mad or whatever. Like, if y'all are building and y'all are saying constructive stuff and going on and on, it's times I sit back. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, it's my show, technically, but it's our show. You know what I'm saying? A lot of, you know what I'm saying, a lot of cats help me, y'all help when y'all come through. You see what I'm saying? So I appreciate that.
Hey,
What
Duff,
you got in that?
not to cut you off, not to cut you off, but Duff, this for you.
Okay, here we go.
Oh,
Shot,
Oh
shot,
shot,
yeah.
shot,
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 shot.
shot,
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 shot.
shot,
Uh-oh.
shot, shot.
I'm out.
Oh
I'm
Nah,
out
man,
shit.
right
you
now,
can't cheat
gang.
like
Ah,
that. You
I'm out.
can't
I'm
cheat
out.
like
I'm
that.
out.
Be
All I
okay.
got is dead. I'm out, man. I'm
ah.
out. All I got is dead. Take a shot.
Oh, shot, 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 shots. Oh, you
Zozo
goddamn.
original. This is the shit I'm talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Zozo, and you know what that is. Ain't gonna call himself Dick Rick. No, you're crazy, bro. So, hold on, did you address something when you put out the TNC? Death Cloud shit. Hold on.
What they say?
No, he said he did address it. He already said that he
Oh
addressed
no,
it.
no, I
Like,
ain't
he,
addressed it
The
yet.
show.
Somebody came in. No, he ain't the troll. Somebody came in. Somebody came in from because I shared this live. So what they say, G? So I can address it.
no, Rick now is saying did you address the 79th rumor you put out on
Oh
that
yeah,
10? He
it
said,
wasn't. Listen, TMZ
hey,
said it,
Sinner, you know that you're an island kid.
and
Don't be talking about
I'm
some
thinking
AC
that
stuff. He's being
I'm
silly,
thinking
but
that TMZ is a reliable source. You know what I mean? I'm thinking that he a reliable source. You know,
oh, okay.
and at the end of the day, it's like TMZ spent millions of dollars. I think that they would do they like extra due diligence, but that's what they reported. You feel me? Well, there's another case of TMZ line, so you got to be careful with it.
That's like when it was Mayweather and Logan Paul when they said he from
No,
Puerto Rico and shit like
nigga,
that. Nigga is Puerto Rican. Niggas gave out wrong information. Nigga said nigga from Puerto Rico. I was like, what? That nigga's not Puerto
you
Rican.
said who was from Puerto Rico?
Logan Paul in the beginning of the fight when they
Oh, son.
Oh my goodness, stop
you
it.
seen that? Yo, my man, this nigga nothing Puerto Rican in him. He probably
Word.
Irish or something else. They say from Puerto Rico or some shit. Yo, and they put on the bottom of the screen. Niggas was dying. I was dying with that shit at home, bro. I was like,
Hey
this,
yo,
this fight already looks funny.
that no joke,
Right,
and that's how you
exactly.
know. That's how you know the times done changed now, bro. Because my nigga, if you would have caught Floyd, if you would have caught Mayweather, what?
I'm
I
cracking
want to
up.
say not even 10 years ago, man. You couldn't pay him to fight that white boy, man. Not no
Exactly.
YouTube, not no YouTube dude, man.
Right.
Like and
Hey, he
now
just
now
took
you got
money.
that man gassed up.
But
You got
look,
Logan Paul gassed up like he can goddamn whoop anybody's ass. I hope
Yeah,
he go against Pacquiao and Pacquiao crush his shit.
yo, but he was better off fighting somebody else and shit like that and help them get their class up, their weight up in that career instead of giving this stupid lame ass nigga the
hey, bro. But
opportunity to get more rich.
listen. He already gave you y'all. He already gave y'all his record, so he good on that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all already got his professional boxing career record. So look,
Right,
right now he making money, bro. He providing for his family. So like, if it was
right,
entertaining, like I ain't seen it yet, but if it was entertaining, and like I know Floyd Mayweather, they say that um he the fight went longer. Floyd or some shit. That's what Floyd do. He want like then nigga can knock you out anytime he want. he just want to keep the fight going because he want the fans. He don't want to beat Mike Tyson, basically. You feel me? Because he know he from the hood. He know that era. You feel me?
Technically, he kind of knocked him out, but it looked like he held him up. If you look at when you see the fight, you're gonna see
Yeah.
he gave that nigga that punch, and he was holding that nigga up like, please, nigga, do not drop. It felt like Mike Tyson
You
was.
need
I mean,
more.
not Mike, Floyd Mayweather was Mike Tyson fighting
It's out here, P.
Roy Jones. That's what it looked like.
You look like that?
Yeah, even worse. It was yo.
I ain't
This dude
even
was a
watching
clown.
that shit. Not the fact of even giving it no money. I ain't even watch that shit. I think I seen
Yeah,
like
I
the
ain't
beat.
watch it yet.
It was a
It,
show.
it ain't nothing to watch, nigga. Yet, if you
No,
want to
he
watch
said
It
it,
was perfect.
no. Look, bro, just
oh, you
sent
say
me
you gonna
the
give you some
show. It
money
was
for watching it?
entertaining.
I don't think it was entertaining either, because everybody everywhere kept saying that nigga they didn't even watch it and they got robbed. So I don't know what's good to see, unless
I,
you want to
I
see the Amigos or
it's
Moneybag Yo or something like that. You missed their
I'm
performances.
gonna keep it a band, yo.
P
Like this
Wiz
shit,
had juice up there.
this 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 days and times are changing, and
Like
I
a mother.
understand that. But
Mm-hmm.
what happened to the morals and principles of this shit?
Exactly.
Like
Of anything.
this this shit getting crazy now, yo.
It ain't no
Like and
integrity with shit. What up, Hills?
especially with this 6ix9ine nigga, like
What
and
Hills,
you know what
what
I'm
that's
saying?
supposed to mean? You could be up there with Hills. Was my fault for cutting you with Beam. I mean, Jason Hill was a no knockout rule. So what was that? It ain't got nothing to look up. What you mean by that? Or you were saying if you'd have knocked it out, then it would have
Yeah,
been
for real,
over?
because Friendly was good, Bing was good, T was good.
What's up? What's up? What's
What's
up?
going on?
Salute, sex money.
Ain't shit.
Salute.
What's going on, y'all?
Oh my brother, how you feeling?
What be going
Everything
with you,
good,
bro?
man. Just came back in the house from the store. What's the topic?
You ain't on no. I mean, you know how I be normal, the normal thing, man. Look, so where we at right now? We talking about the Floyd.
I
Uh,
mean,
not
I was just
having.
It
talking
was a
about
good fight.
this
It
shit
was,
What was
about
the
morals
good
and
fight?
principles, man. Like
it was a
this
good fight.
nigga, rest in peace to D thing, you know what I'm saying? But this nigga 6ix9ine continues to troll people, bro. And then you
He want
trolling
to die, bro.
dead people. Like, come on, man.
I
He
don't
just
like
want
that
to
for
die.
nobody trolling no dead people. I hate that.
You gotta
Like
You
remember
you
know
that
ain't
we
with
why?
talk about
people.
the same nigga that just told on a whole crew of niggas. So you can't even get mad at him. You know why? You gotta expect the worst with him.
I get it though, right? But my thing is, I be, and I'm sorry. I shouldn't say this. I don't want to say it.
Then
This
don't
is
say it.
dead wrong. But I be happy when somebody put a hot one in his ass, bro.
Oh
I'm
no.
not even gonna bullshit you because
I'm gonna be
you,
honest to you. He
you,
don't need a hot one. He need an ass whooping.
you directing the kids the wrong way, my nigga. You making them feel like it's cool to snitch. You know what I'm saying? It's cool not to have no morals, and it's cool to diss dead people. Like what?
I'm gonna keep it
No.
100 with you though. They've been dissing dead people in Chicago for a minute, but that's not the problem. The problem is that he doesn't. He. The problem is that he told on a bunch of people, like the
Right.
trolling, the dissing, and all that. That'll catch up to him down the line. But you gotta look at the bigger picture with him. He's a federal agent. If you touch that nigga or do anything to that nigga, you finish. You know what I'm saying? They gonna lock you up, your parents, everybody. You think that's why you think Meek Mills ain't take that chance? The closest you gotta remember, he just did a concert in Miami. Like he said, there was a
Yeah,
bunch of
yeah.
gangsters there. Why ain't nobody touching him? Because they know
I'm
if you
trying to
touch
figure
a
out,
federal informant,
and this nigga is paying. I don't know if it's 10 million a month or it's 10 million as far as period, but he paying that for his security.
nah, it's probably
Like,
10 million probably a year, but he ain't gonna pay no 10 million a month. He'd be broke.
all right.
Damn, my
No, I was
fault.
trying to make
Now,
sure.
Jason
Like
Hill. Hold on, let me
this
say
shit is
something right quick.
crazy, and it's like, how do people keep supporting this nigga? Like, why? I don't
You know
understand
why?
how you
I'm gonna tell you why.
supporting this
Because
dude.
the people that support him is young people that don't give a fuck about the streets. It's people that's across seas and stuff that don't know none of the people he told on, don't know
Right.
nothing about none of that. His fan
Who
base is
was
not
about
even us.
69? When you talk about him though being, it's like the whole thing that you're talking about. Right now, we're in, uh, it's two things. If he takes his joint, like I want to take my WWE and it's my shit. But it's like he said, um, P shit is, you know what I'm saying, twerking, and it's a circus. So, and it does piss people off, like this us of age or also been outside before, quote unquote. And you know, again, I don't like to get onto that to get on that level of being outside or doing certain things. It's just what we know and just having respect because there's a lot of good brothers that never got in trouble and their brothers is killers and drug dealers and all that. We know where we come from and we've been in the environment. That's why certain people don't get touched and vice versa. But I get you being like you like I can't stand or listen to somebody that, you know, I don't get too worried about 6ix9ine and his antics, but it's bad. He's just a marker. He's like a king of the circus that we was talking about, that Pete talks about. Because at this point, it's like I be saying about the shit that happens to us with the police brutality stuff and all the taping. It's like we've been seeing them make a mockery of everything that we know that like people don't have integrity, chasing a bag, being thirsty, uh,
Yeah.
you don't get emotions. This whole different language. That's why again, people of my age and everybody up here, it's like stay in your lane. Like let them youngsters have theirs and let it be a part. When you're older and you're trying to dance and like trying to be in with the be in, you can still be
No,
cool.
no, T, look, listen.
You see what I'm saying?
T, that ain't the problem though, bro. See, look, the
No,
problem
but no, but
is that
listen to
listen,
this last part
it's
of
like
death.
this though.
No,
It's
no,
like this.
death. Listen, you gotta wait, bro. Listen to what I'm saying. Off of what being said with 6ix9ine. At this point, you shouldn't see that because it's a smack with 6ix9ine. I mean, what Bean was saying about 6ix9ine is you rather he's saying he shouldn't get no support because he's just disrespectful on both ways. Like you sit up there rather, then you're gonna come home and you're playing around with people. So it's
But the
like at
hood
this
ain't watching
part.
him, bro. The hood ain't watching 6ix9ine, bro.
That's a
That's
Mhm.
fact.
some overseas shit, bro.
That's a fact.
Right, and we get it, but we do see it. But I get what
No,
you
we
was
get it.
saying.
We don't gotta talk about it because we get it. That shit ain't happening in America. So the
Yep.
shit is irrelevant here.
Yep.
Yeah, but
And guess what? He ain't the first nigga that told, and he ain't gonna be the last.
it ain't the last.
Niggas
That's
act,
why
Right.
to me,
niggas be acting like they shocked. Y'all shocked that he
exactly.
told?
No,
No,
exactly.
no. To
That's
be
what I
honest
was
with
trying.
you, from the time that
That's
from the time the dude started rapping and he started talking gangster shit, you knew he wasn't a gangster. Nigga knew he wasn't a
right.
gangster.
That's what I'm saying. The
Nigga knew
whole
he wasn't
snitch
about none of
shit.
that shit. And be honest with you, I think it was Fat Joe that said it first. That man gonna end up snitching.
I got a
Soon as he
song
got
about.
down with
Nobody
I'll tell you
seen
something.
that. He was in a
I
place.
know Nuke and all them niggas. Nuke is my man. Harvin's my man. I know a lot of them niggas. Melly, I'm gonna tell you this, and this is no bullshit, no cap. I did a song about that nigga when he made Gumbo, I think it was. I had Nuke and a few other niggas hit me up talking about don't release it. You know what I'm saying? I've been told them niggas. You gotta remember something. Niggas don't run around New York with pink and purple hair, talking that type of
right,
shit.
right,
That shit's not heard of.
right.
And
Right.
I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. If Chicago niggas wanted him, they would have been got him.
Hmm.
I'm gonna
See,
tell you
and
the
that's
truth.
what I'm saying. And
Chicago
P,
niggas
that's
don't play that shit.
We
Those are the
don't
most
want that
realest niggas
nigga.
in the world.
We don't
and
want
Them
them
P.
them
niggas. We don't
Afghanistanian
want
niggas,
them,
That
bro.
man.
was my thing. Is like
Yeah, they
it's
don't
two
want him.
things. Like you said, if you have any sense, it's like ever since I seen it started, like to just be compatible to y'all know what and started doing this. It's like when I first started seeing that kid, it was just a joke to me. So, like you said, it's like how would you even think that he wouldn't even snitch? It's like the
Hmm.
whole thing his whole thing is gimmickry and playing around type shit. Now the fucked up thing is he crossed the line and he was a part of serious shit in people's lives and stuff like that. But
You know.
like I said, you know those people, but I blame them. I ain't gonna say I blame them like that, but
Mm-mm.
it's like they put you know what I'm saying the bees put that nigga in a situation he had no business in there. So I
He
don't
put
to
himself
me
in the situation.
it's certain. I know, like I told Gordo this because you know he goes you know how he feels about the nigga. It's just like,
That's
bro,
his
you
nephew.
have to be responsible for
Hey,
certain
bro, you
shit.
know what?
And them
Somebody like
dudes
listen.
are responsible for that situation because there was no
I don't
reason
know.
and no way in hell that he should even have been
But
involved with
Mm-mm.
nothing, bro.
listen. We
If
got
you
some
want to
real
sell
niggas
him
on the
as a
platform
product,
right now. Hey, bro, we got some real niggas on the platform right now, man. Fuck 6 9. But look,
Facts.
let me say this though, right? Right? How you feel about this, bro? Like real niggas know when niggas is about to snitch and all that shit, right?
far as
That's
what
a
you
fact.
mean, ghetto intellect, you get this shit
Right?
out of here. Far as what? Go
So
ahead, dude. Go ahead.
when they come down to it, like
That's a fact. Word. Go ahead, bro. My bad.
you see real people and shit, right, bro? Like the music industry right now. I want you to think about it. Do you think the music industry is surrounded by gangsters right now or what, bro?
You said, do you think the music game is surrounded by gangsters right now?
Yeah. Or you
No.
think that gangsters got money now and they come to blow shit down?
I
Cause you gotta be either or. It ain't no in between.
I mean,
Cause
like
like
I
a
said,
lot of
I don't even know how
killers,
to say it. Like I don't even know how to put it to
hey
like what
bro,
you're asking me.
even if
But clout,
even if your hood, right, the dude who killed people, he probably ain't the richest dude in the hood. Now let's just say it is some people that kill people, they get paid for that shit, right? But that's like a million in between a million, feel me? That shit is unlikely. Niggas be doing that shit just for the principal type shit, you feel me? So a lot of them guys be like less fortunate. That's why they end up killing rich niggas because the rich nigga didn't look out for them niggas and they ain't put in work for them. You hear me?
hmm
Well,
I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I don't think the gangsters run the industry no more. You know what I'm saying? That's why we dealing with a lot of shit that we deal with. I believe there's some in
yeah.
the industry, but I don't think they run it no more.
No,
yeah.
because they don't really have no say so. And then the people, those are big businesses, big people who got money and wealth. They don't want to entertain. That's always been the case. They don't want to deal with no real certified people. You know what I'm saying? And
Now,
like
back in the
dealing with
days, they did though, T.
yeah, on certain level. And then
Nah, you gotta
certain
remember,
people that's smooth and educated.
Jay
Go ahead.
Z, Jay Z and them niggas will tell you they told us shit flat out. Like the first, well, it was Puff, my bad. Said the first time he seen Maul Deep, them niggas came in there with pistols and everything. You know what I'm saying? You got different niggas that was really out there like that. You got Redman, them niggas meth. Them, I mean, the whole rule. Like niggas was
But
gangsters
bro,
back
listen. See, look, you just explained it to me. That's why I say
Yeah.
that shit is going on now. Because listen, you got these niggas, they on tracks now. They talking about bodies that they hood killed. And they talking so much details. It's like, did you do it or your friend did it? And who was your friend? You
then.
feel me? That's how the police looking at that motherfucking song.
Yeah, they
You
doing
feel me?
snitch music. That drill shit is snitch music.
But look, now listen, you doing drill shit like in Chicago, bro, drill shit, them niggas ain't snitching, bro. See, that's like like I was about to say earlier when I was about to cut y'all off, but like it's crazy how like in
Yeah,
Chicago
P, it's his birthday,
you
so he
got
gets to
you
say
got
whatever the fuck he want tonight.
you got snitches in
Happy
Chicago for sure.
birthday, nigga.
Listen, appreciate it, bro. But listen, you got snitches in Chicago for sure, bro. Right? Listen, the dude said that he was like, damn, I think he was so early. Matter of fact, he was so early. He was like, yeah, um, in the shot. Why the fuck they ain't going after the gangs in the shot like they going after the gangs in New York Bloods? Right? Now listen, first of all, Larry Hoover, Jeff Ford, them niggas all been locked up before you was probably born. So they been on that. You feel me? But the thing is this though, right? One thing about New York and Chicago, bro, the only difference is like the violence is similar for sure. But it's a lot of niggas in New York who willing to tell, bro.
Yeah, that's a
I
fact.
swear to God, bro.
I ain't
Like,
gonna lie
bro,
to you. That's a fact.
where I'm from, bro, them niggas do. I'm talking about you can kill a motherfucking mama in front of them, nigga. And them motherfuckers be like, they didn't see the motherfucker come in the house. He looking was a black shadow. That's all they seen. You hear me?
No, that's a fact. See, Chicago got more people that's willing to shut the fuck up. But when I say snitch music, I mean like New York is doing that shit hella. You know what I'm saying? Anybody that can get on the track and rap about what they did to a nigga is crazy. But see,
Mm-hmm.
Chicago, like I said, Chicago, them niggas is they not really willing to tell. New York niggas are
Yeah,
snitch
see,
quick.
look, you can talk about it all day long, but when it like say, look, say like this nigga just talking about his whole crime. He said Tisha Boo and Woo Woo Boo, she was there. The police go get Tisha Boo and Woo Woo who was there, and them motherfuckers talking about they don't recall this shit. That shit music. You feel what I'm saying? But the hood know, and even they ass know that shit really happened.
That
But you
shit
can't
crazy.
do nothing. You can't do nothing. You don't have no fucking witnesses.
Nah, them niggas just don't be snitching on each other.
They do though, but not like that. You feel me? Don't get it twisted. Niggas in Chicago snitch, but not like that though. You see?
Yo, no
Yeah, your ass
bullshit.
getting banned, bro. I
Nick,
swear to
Nick,
God, bro. You
I'm
cannot
about
back
to
in the
say,
hood
nigga
after that
kill your
shit,
whole
bro.
family. They find out you snitching on a nigga in Chicago.
Even
New
look,
York
even
niggas
if
will slap
niggas
your
don't
hand
do
and be like,
that to
"What's
you,
up?"
though. Listen, sometimes that shit don't happen because niggas be gangsters and they snitch. So the thing
Yeah,
is,
yeah.
though, bro, don't bring your ass back around here. You know the drums. Don't come back around here ever. Nigga, you feel me? And niggas
I'm
never come
surprised ain't
back around.
nobody knock off why nobody ain't knock off what's the name yet?
Who?
From New York. Y'all know who I'm talking about.
Alpo.
Oh,
Yeah, like
Nigga, that's
I'm
a
surprised
gangster
somebody ain't knock him off yet.
because he a gangster. You gotta
hey,
remember.
bro.
See,
Not
that's
even
another
that. The
thing. Niggas
niggas that
choose
he
and pick.
hurt. But listen, the niggas, it ain't about choosing and picking. The niggas who he hurt is dope fiends or they
Yeah,
fucking dead. You
yeah,
feel me? So the
that's
only
a
niggas
fact.
left is probably his niggas with the money. You feel me?
See, I don't. I get what you saying, but them niggas got the niggas he done did something to got children. You know what I'm saying?
That's a
And
fact.
that's what made me think like,
No, you right.
shit, niggas was gonna knock his fucking top off. Yeah,
Nah.
he a gangster. I give him that. But at the same time, these young boys don't care these days. You know what I'm saying?
Well, check this out. Then you gotta ask yourself then why nobody knocked off Sammy the Bull. You know what I'm saying? That's another
Yeah.
gangster. You know what I'm saying? You gotta remember people pick and choose, man. Especially
Yeah.
up
But
there.
bro, it's not even that though, bro. Like
Nah,
these
nah.
people that listen, bro. It's about people you hurt, bro. So look, so like, say for example, you kill my brother. Okay, my kid might feel it a little bit, but it depends on who was around him to input that shit in him. Like when motherfuckers come around, like don't get it twisted. It's certain dead niggas. I'm talking about these niggas 10 years from now. Niggas be, yeah, nigga, they killed my mans. Yeah, I remember my uncle said that. He said they killed his mans. I'm gonna kill that bitch. You feel me?
Yo, Def, I'm gonna tell you what it is with New York, and I'm gonna tell you exactly what it is with New York. What it is with New York is the fact that they don't care about the fact that Alpo snitched. They more mad that he killed Rich. You know what I'm saying? I'm a
Yeah.
New York
You
nigga. I'm
said
telling you
some
the truth.
serious shit.
I'm telling you the truth. They more mad that he killed Rich. If he didn't kill Rich,
No, I know that, bro.
yeah, they don't
You
care
know I
that he
Yeah,
used to
be
snitched.
cover
even
the
Steven, he would be
seat
all
type
good to
shit.
go. Because you already see who it is. They picking and choosing because they know how. Well, I can't overtalk you, and well, my opinion with it, and you're right with that, P. But yeah, it's just the fact about Rich, and then like you see that they wouldn't care. You know what I'm saying? Besides that, it's really out of the hands of snitching. And then you know what type of dude that you're running around talking about. That's why
Yeah,
before he
yeah.
came home, you had
You know,
niggas
only
talking
reason,
shit.
like, look,
But then when he stepped up on the scene, yo, can I get a pick? Can I get a pick? Like
yeah,
niggas is
you can get
crazy.
one.
That's
Yeah,
the
yeah, you
reason
get a
why,
nice
Hey,
one
look,
too.
right? Or you
hey,
get a
listen.
cold one, and
But
that's
look,
why
I just
I
thought
had a
about it, T.
problem with like. Go ahead.
You
But
know
that's
why
why I had a
niggas
problem
been
with
fucking with
6ix9ine
six
situation.
nine though, bro?
The
Like
what?
I
Mm-hmm.
just said, like bro just said, he really like honestly, bro. The Bloods that he did something to, they was either the most feared or they was the dirtiest. So niggas trying to like in the streets, you know how that shit go. Oh yeah,
Right.
they shit. They just like this nigga took out one of their enemies.
Yeah,
Right,
I
right.
swear
that's
to
what I'm
So
God,
saying to
bro.
you. Niggas in Harlem, niggas in New York is more mad that that nigga killed Rich than snitching,
mm-hmm.
And with
and that's
six
the truth.
nine, they ain't mad at him at all because they took out
Six
the
nine.
nigga. Them niggas, they took out the niggas who was really putting out pressure. I
You
ain't
see,
gonna lie.
you got. I'm about to say, you got to remember too. it's a dog eat dog world up there. So like you just said, you know what I'm saying? They feel like shit. You got rid of niggas for me to shine now, and that's
Yeah.
fucked up. But that's how niggas think.
Nope. You know that's how y'all think
Hmm.
for sure, bro.
They do. I ain't gonna lie to you. It is fucked up, man. It's a foul. It's bad, man. That's what the world. That's what New York came to, man.
If they could, some niggas would be like, I won't thank this nigga. I just went up 50K. Soon as that nigga died. I mean,
They.
soon as that nigga went to jail. What the fuck?
Do you know how many niggas, like you said, is happy that them niggas ain't there no more, and that's fucked up.
Nigga,
You know what I'm
it's
saying? But
probably more
it's just
people
what it is.
who would people would think the people who would do something to 6ix9ine. It's more people who would probably be like thank you, like damn, like not thank you, but like they,
E-
man, you got
Everybody
buddy
that
out of here.
Yo,
Thank God.
and you know
everybody
how
that would
many
have touched them
hip
ain't
hop
there no more.
artists right now are happy? Other besides just the you know how many artists is happy them niggas is not around? They ain't got
Yeah,
to be worrying about too much.
yeah, hell
They
yeah.
doing the new captain without them.
You gotta remember though, everybody that would have did something to that nigga is locked up. You know what I
Hell
mean?
yeah.
That's the whole thing. You gotta look at that. Anybody that touched 6ix9ine right now is gonna be some dumb nigga trying to make a name for himself, and he'll get the book thrown at him.
Right.
Facts.
I mean, you
Ain't nobody
definitely
with no name touching 6ix9ine. You gotta be shitting me.
But this right here, they would. It's just they set an example with this. You understand what I'm saying? Because
Hell yeah, stay away from pink hair
this
niggas.
not every that's what I say all the time. Not
nah hell
just
they
because a
probably
nigga
won't.
smoke a blunt with a nigga don't mean he like to he commit crimes. Just because he commit crimes don't mean he's ready to do jail time. You know,
Mm,
like a nigga
Correct.
would talk about he gang banging today, tomorrow shit the fan, he dropping his flag. You know what
word.
I'm saying? Um, a nigga might pull up on your homie, whatever, and your homie might be like, I ain't gonna lie, man, he be over there and shit. I don't really fuck with him like that. You know, like
Word.
that's why you can't trust everybody. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody come disguised. You know what I'm saying? And then they're gonna start they're gonna follow what sounds cool, what look good,
Was
which is
trending.
being a street nigga, whatever. Okay, if I be
Whatever's
act like I'm a
trending, that's
street
what they
nigga,
going by.
and that's not what it is, you know. So the hip hop industry, the industry is full of sheeps. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
But
That's why I'm from North Carolina. I'm from the sticks, my nigga. Got a little service.
Oh, you're
That's
an
where I'm from.
NC boy
Hey yo, my
now.
nigga, I've been down here for 10 years. Hmm. Hmm. I don't even put New
The
York on
tar
none of my
you,
paperwork no more.
you straight Tar Heel now. Okay,
No, hell no,
okay.
Duke.
Oh, Duke. Oh my
Hmm.
goodness, disgusting.
Hmm.
You
but the
said
funny
Hey,
thing
bro,
is,
just do the
they ain't
whole
said
thing
the
wrong.
snitching rate is the same. Nigga,
Hell no.
Listen,
Hell no.
Chicago conviction rate in 2020 and 2019 was under 40%, bro. What are you talking about? If they had
Hell
snitches,
yeah. You know
nigga,
how many
they'd be in
bodies
fucking
they beat?
jail. What are you, stupid?
Bro, I'm about to say, do you know how many bodies Chicago beat? I was just doing a video on that shit. I was putting
Bro,
a
you
video
heard what I
together.
said, right? The conviction rate is under 40%.
Yeah.
that's
It's because
low.
niggas don't talk. Yeah.
They're like, did you see this? They're like, I don't even speak English.
Below salute. Word. Hell yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. See,
Under
I knew he
40%.
was snitching after they kidnapped him and turned Danny Hernandez real quick. Let me tell you something. Everybody already knew he was a sucker. He was just the meal ticket. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't they fault. It was all they fault. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got what they deserved because y'all knew what y'all was dealing with.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But Chicago's so different, bro. Your ass
Yeah.
going to jail if you do a carjacking. But if you murder a motherfucker, your ass probably not going to jail.
Yeah, that's the easy. Yo, I ain't gonna lie to you.
That's
Chicago, they beat
crazy.
murders like that shit
But
is
that's
yo,
crazy.
or get 10
Your ass
years.
going to jail if you do a fucking armed robbery or some shit like that, or a
Yeah.
robbery, period.
Hmm.
Your ass is going to jail. But you do a murder, nigga, your ass probably scot free.
Well,
Hmm.
hell yeah. And don't let you be the nigga that get bodied from another city out there. Nigga definitely going unsolved. Niggas ain't definitely gonna say, man, I don't give a fuck that your ass came out there got killed. I be telling New York niggas stop going out of town with that stupid shit.
Certain cities, bro, they like the police
Yeah.
system is naked. All that shit is crazy. See, they'll
Yep.
be surprised at some of the stories that I'm gonna tell their ass once I hit 100K subscribers, and I'm gonna tell them about some police officers who just do some crazy shit to me. You feel?
Yo, my nigga. I think that's everywhere. But see, y'all got GD cops, BD cops, Mickey Cobra cops. Like y'all got cops that's actually active. See,
You
it's
seen that
different.
live I did, bro? I did a live and it was like niggas was in my live. I don't know if you was there, but it was niggas in my live. They was like, yo, bro, how's a cop gonna be a GD? I say, what the fuck? Bro,
Shit,
these cops come from the same neighborhoods that they coming out
facts.
of. What
That
is
they
wrong with
patrolling.
you?
I
Did
was
they
there
did
for it.
they did they come out of fucking Vietnam or some shit? Did you get them from overseas? That's the only way you can stop that. Cause if you ain't
Nah,
get them from
them niggas come
overseas,
from the
goddamn
hood.
it, them motherfuckers came from somebody hood. Believe that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Every cop
I
got
was
hood
there for
people in
that.
the family. All the cops know how niggas in the streets move. That's why you got some cops that you can't run that game on them because they already know what time, and you know that they know what time it is. So you just got to be
No, but
smart
listen,
and play
bro,
it cool.
it's certain, but that don't apply to every city though, cause it's certain cities where, you know what I'm saying, the cop, he from the suburbs, bro, he don't know shit about over here,
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm
like
saying. You
real
can
shit.
tell some of them niggas from the difference.
Like
Some
if you,
cops already know
but I'm
what time
saying
it is.
though, in certain
word. That's
cities, it's
facts.
like that
Trey.
with every cop though, bro.
Good morning,
Right,
In
man.
certain cities, it's like that with every cop. Like you, them niggas don't,
right.
they
Okay,
wouldn't
yeah,
be called dead in this motherfucking area, nigga, unless they
right.
fucking got their uniform on. What
Mm-hmm.
the fuck? Are you serious? It's cops like that all across the country, but
Hell yeah.
in Chicago, it's kind of different. These motherfuckers live in your neighborhood, and you know what I'm saying?
It be your neighbor
hmm
throwing up the folks sign with you. They jump in his police car and go to work.
And
Yeah, I
they
heard
been
about
big
that
folks.
jail
They been
all
big folks
ETOs.
for a minute. They been big folks. They been big mo for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Now these niggas cops. What the fuck? The only thing Chicago can do to try to stop it, like I told people on that live, man, I told them that they'll send a motherfucker from the south side, like say I'm from the east side, and I'm cool with motherfuckers over here. This they get, cause they know your whole background. They can look it up. So look, you know they know you good with over here. Now if you got places where you didn't let them know, you know shit was on record, that's on you. But listen, most of the time they know where you from, and they'll send your ass to the west side, a whole other side of town. So like it's like if a nigga from Brooklyn, they gonna send him to the Bronx. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's the only way they can stop it, but it's like impossible to stop that shit. These
Yeah.
motherfuckers, like, bro, our shit go back into the '60s. It's impossible. Niggas,
I'm gonna tell
daddies
you who like
involved
that
in this
too.
shit,
LA is like that too.
bro. This shit is crazy.
Yeah, LA like that. Y'all like
Like
that. Houston is like
people be
that.
like, why people hate GDs? And I did a live on that one time. Like, I don't hate GDs, right? But at the end of the day, I get it because they had their reign. Like, bro, it's shit. I remember, like me personally, bro, my own daddy, bro. He's my daddy's have probably like 10 or 12 cars. You know what I'm saying? Any given time. But he's had this one shit called Short Baby. This shit was on gold trim, all that shit back in like 93, 94. And I remember them motherfuckers will shoot that bitch up, bro. And they shot that bitch up one time when I was in there. And it was the GDs, bro.
Mm,
So, like, I ain't gonna say how I feel about GDs publicly, but come on, bro.
yeah.
What the fuck? Think about it.
Mm.
Use your brain. What the fuck is wrong with you niggas? These niggas try to kill me. You feel
Them
me?
niggas don't give a fuck.
So look, I'm just one nigga. It's niggas who really out here in it. You feel me? And that same shit happened to them. You know what I'm saying?
No, I agree.
See BDs, people like, oh, why people don't hate the BDs? I'll tell you why. Cause the BDs was about money, bro. They like in the '90s, even in the '90s, bro, they'll get your ass gone if you play with them niggas. But them niggas was about bread. They trying to bring you some bread. The only way you end up fucking them over because you probably grimy ass niggas, so they gonna knock you off. And ain't nobody gonna care about it. You feel me?
You know, I ain't gonna lie to you. Them niggas is different out there though. They way different. They way
Bro,
different.
I just like only thing is like Scheme,
What?
he be saying that
What?
shit. He be saying that the Chicago, you know, the way it is, he like Chicago is like New York was in the 90s. But bro, you know what's crazy? Chicago is the same way how it was in the 90s.
Yeah, I was about to say, no, New York is New York, Chicago is Chicago. You can't compare
You
those.
can't compare. You can't compare LA to Chicago. You can't
Nah,
compare LA to New
that's
York.
a
No.
whole different entity.
Cause you
Them niggas-
you ever seen a nigga, he trying to fight you and a nigga hit you with a blade? What the fuck? That's some New York shit. What the
Yeah,
fuck is going on? This nigga, I'm fighting him head up and he hit me with a blade.
word,
It's
that's
some New
real.
York shit, bro.
Yep, you ain't never lie.
They don't do that
Yo,
in LA. They don't do that
yo,
in Chicago.
let me check this out, right? My wife is from Brooklyn, my nigga, Coney Island. When I seen, mind you, she's not even a street girl. You know what I mean? She a certified square, right? And I can honestly say I'm the first street nigga she ever had, right? All in all, when I seen her twirl a fucking razor blade in her fucking mouth, dog, that shit blew my fucking mind. Word, that shit blew my mind. Cause fuck around with me, I'm gonna cut my fucking tongue off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But New Yorkers know how to
Yes,
do that
sir.
shit.
Chicago tried to do it a little bit because I remember my cousin tried to do it a little bit in the 90s, but it was like it was only a trend for like a couple of years after seeing the Pac movie and shit. You feel me?
Boy, that's
So
a New York thing. That
yeah,
is a
that's a
New
New
Watching the
York
York
brother
thing.
thing.
around,
That
watching
shit
that
was no
Hey,
brother
more longer.
eliminate.
I seen a nigga in the city. I ain't
Bro,
gonna
you know
lie,
a nigga cut you
fucking
today?
around with them gay people, and one of them gay dudes ate the nigga shit up. Whoop whoop whoop. Like niggas, like you gotta be careful who you approaching, who you try to, cause some niggas got that blade, and he got cut by a gay man. I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
whoa, them gay dudes, they carry
See,
blades.
hey, bro, where I'm from, the only people who used to have them blades is like they have the Mexicans sometimes have them, right? And they have the females, they had the females who will keep them for them and it'd be their hair. You feel me? They had that shit tucked in their long ass hair and shit somehow. And then they'll put a blade, give it to the home. He gonna eat your shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause like, motherfucker, them niggas like the Mexicans and the Puerto Ricans and shit like that out in Chicago, they'll hit your ass with an ice pick. They known to stab a nigga. You feel me?
Mm,
Like you'll go
mm.
death by stabbing. You feel me? You won't hit a bullet, nigga. You'll go death by stabbing. You know, stab, bro. If you from the streets, you know how much hard they got. You gotta have to go stab a nigga.
Mm.
You from the
Word.
streets, right? You know how much hard you gotta go stab a nigga to death, nigga, and eat his fucking blood. Like what the fuck?
Yeah,
Boy, he going that shit everywhere, bro.
Every fucking well.
So if you know you from the streets, you even like even whether you seen it or you know what I mean? Like it don't matter. But if you seen this shit, you know, like God damn it, that's something different than a shooting.
Bro, let me tell you, right?
That
Before,
was
well, I ain't
personal.
gonna say, I ain't gonna even gonna say before I moved from Richmond, right? When I was coming up in Richmond, right, in Virginia, our old jail was an actual jail where it was a jail like on some slave shit. You know what I'm saying? Like no bullshit. There wasn't no AC in that motherfucker, bars, all that type shit, right? I done seen the nigga
talk about the South
that was,
Side.
huh?
Talk about South Side.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I see a nigga. A nigga was beefing with a nigga, dog. They got into a shootout at the club, but these two niggas end up locked up. Man, the nigga came through the gate. The other nigga threw hot pot water on this nigga, dog, and hit his ass with a razor. That's the first time me seeing somebody
yeah,
actually get not stabbed but sliced. When I tell you he sliced this nigga up, bro. After that hot pot water hit him, that nigga skin was so soft. When he opened that nigga up, shorty, that shit opened up like a banana. Like no bullshit. That shit peeled like how you freshly like you cut how you cut a fucking turkey on Thanksgiving, bro. Like no bullshit. And how that joint just fall over. That's exactly how that man's skin fell over. I said, oh my goodness. I never want to get hit with no blade. No, sir. In the
Hey,
blood,
look,
bro. It was so much
hey,
blood, no
bro,
joke.
you know that
It was so
shit?
much
Like, just
blood,
imagine the
it don't make
person
no
who
sense.
did the shit. He motherfucker, that nigga is a crazy motherfucker, bro. I'm telling you. Them
yeah.
nightmares different from fucking a gun, like gunshot, bro. That's some crazy shit, bro. Like I'm telling you, bro, niggas like that's like UK. You know they do that in the UK. They can't have guns, so nigga
Right,
come
right,
up to
right.
you and stab your ass to death. Eat your shit. We talking about really eat like niggas eat your food in New York. They gonna slice your shit, right? These niggas gonna eat your shit for real. You gonna be dead man, dead man.
Yeah, I was watching some shit. It was a rapper, matter of fact. Nigga stabbed nigga to death and then made a YouTube. Made an Instagram post about it, and he got life. I know y'all seen it before.
I don't know.
It was
But
a light skinned dude.
I see
The
so
light
much
skinned dude
news,
walking in
bro.
the field. He was walking in the field, and he made a Instagram post, and somebody was recording him at the same time. And they used that shit against him in court.
Damn.
Yeah, it was on. It's on YouTube. I didn't know. To be honest with you, I ain't know them niggas in Canada was turning up like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, yep.
Them niggas in Canada turn.
But you know who running shit? The Hell's Angels, nigga. That's
Yeah.
who run they shit. The Hell's Angels, the bike club out there run that shit.
Oh.
You know the Hell's Angels came from America. That's crazy. America always got their nose in somebody else's shit.
Yo, my nigga JP, my white boy JP, his daddy he's part of the Northern Virginia chapter of Hell's Angels, bro. When I tell you,
Bro.
we used to go over that man house, cause JP, you know what I mean? He was one of them dudes that was in the street, you know what I'm saying? And he had shit on deck. We used to call him Hollywood because he was a white boy, you know what I'm saying? We used to call him Hollywood. And man, you go over this man house, man. At all times, his daddy got two niggas that never leave his crib, bro. And they sleep in the first. It's a house. He got two houses. He got a little house, like a little 3 bedroom house on the front. On the back end, it's a 5 bedroom house. You know what I'm saying? That the daddy stay in. But these two dudes never leave this man crib unless he leaves.
Wow.
And then they got a garage full of choppers, dog. They got two pickup trucks and the rest of them full of fucking bikes, full of bikes. But them Hell's Angels ain't no joke. I ain't know, you know what I'm saying? I ain't know that shit
Bro,
was
that's
that
how
real.
they rock, bro. They shit real as hell, bro. They made, you know
I
what I
ain't
mean?
know.
All those biker movies they made, those shit was about Hell's Angels.
Well,
Even when they didn't say it was like in towards the I think towards now, like 2012, 15 and shit,
yeah,
they want to involve them. But the thing is, nigga, these niggas actually get money like how Big U and them got it set up, Crip and shit. Them niggas get
yeah,
money off of the fucking, you know what I'm saying, they organization.
yeah.
They did it like back, cause like, don't get me wrong, like Jeff Ford, he did the same shit, right? But the feds came in and said that his shit wasn't right and all this shit. You feel me?
They say that Sons of Anarchy was based off the Hell's Angels.
I'm pretty sure. Cause ain't no gang can move like that unless in the United States unless they them niggas. They talking about multiple cities. Ain't no motherfucking Hells Angels ain't letting niggas move like that with multiple cities. Bro. You gotta be under them.
Yeah, them boys run the highway. They run that highway. That's damn sure.
Hell yeah. They run that. See, they big it. It's crazy because now you think about it. How much meth is meth near you right now?
Huh?
Is meth near you?
Is who?
Meth. Is
Meth.
niggas selling meth near you?
The
Yeah.
Yeah,
drug,
yeah, 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 yeah. Hell yeah.
Bro, meth come from them niggas. They invented that shit in my knowledge. The fuck?
who biker
Yeah.
gangs?
Huh?
You talking about biker gangs?
No, the Hells Angels invented it. Ain't no biker gangs. Them niggas invented it. It's they
Hmm.
shit. That's they drug. They fucking made up ass chemistry shit. They got a chemistry like kind of like you ever seen what's that shit on Netflix now? He
The
was a
son of
science
Archie,
teacher and shit. He was a science teacher.
Breaking Bad.
Yeah,
Breaking Bad.
Breaking Bad. Hey, bro,
Yeah.
they literally did that. That's how that shit started, bro. They found the nigga in a small town who's a fucking scientist, but he's a chemist, and them niggas created that shit, bro. Cause if you know what meth is, nigga, it's under the sink items. You can go
Yeah.
buy that shit all day long from Walmart with
Yeah.
no fucking detection or none of that.
Right.
Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true.
It's a
That's what
fact.
that just like that damn inhaling drug that a lot of them just suburban people be hooked up to. I forgot what they call
Hmm.
that shit.
Yeah.
No,
It,
meth is hard though. It's hard. They like it's like a
inhaling
bunch of shit,
CO2.
bro. It's a bunch of
Yeah,
shit.
but
Sudafed. Nah, not
you talking about
trilogy. No, not Sudafed. Trade the shit where they gets in that can and they basically
the
inhale it, just like
CO2. They inhaling CO2.
yeah, just like they do, with
Yeah,
gas
they
and
inhale that shit.
all this shit. But but it's a drug. It's like huffing.
See, like the niggas who make that shit, they
But
snort that
those
shit.
are dangerous.
That's how you can tell the
Because
niggas who got a
anytime you
lot of
could
that
get
shit. Them
something
niggas
that's over
snorted.
the counter like that
Yeah.
that you could just steal,
They got a badass
I
habit,
think
bro.
that's what it is. That shit that they that you use to fucking blow up like for parties to blow up the air balloons and shit like that.
Hell yeah.
That's the inhaler shit. That shit's terrible,
Yeah.
bro. Because you get addicted to that type of shit. That's just right in the fucking store. That's worse than
Yeah, it's,
other
yeah.
shit.
But look, bro,
It's just
meth
like
is
Latin
like
meth shit you
beyond
can
that
make
though,
up.
bro. Like I know
Huh?
one ingredient in meth is ammonia and bleach, nigga. You
Right.
gotta have both of them involved to make meth. You
and
Mm-hmm.
feel me?
hope you don't blow the house up.
And you better hope you don't blow
Exactly.
the fucking house up, your dumb ass.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So like I said, that shit is really household cleaners and shit. But the thing is, like niggas be having recipes and it's like, damn,
Who
where that
said
recipe come
recipes?
from? Mm-hmm. It's just like crack. Nigga got the recipe, so it's the same
I
shit. You know
did.
what I'm saying?
I never heard of the Hell's Angel getting tore off.
Nah, they got some. A lot of them niggas they do time. Yo,
Yeah, they
friendly,
do
what's
time.
the you been hearing why they fucking with your man
But
Giuliani? You
usually
see
though, the niggas
that
who be
nigga's
with
running
them
out of
niggas,
time.
hey bro, I ain't gonna lie. A lot of them niggas who the head niggas and that shit, they with the Aryan
Mm-hmm.
Nation. You feel me? They got
Yeah.
that swab on they shit. They got that spider shit.
Yeah, they
That
got a
web
lot
in
of
that
shit going
spider.
on with that. Def, I wanted to ask him this because if friendly been paying attention to it, you see that he done ran into trouble, and that's funny. Like he cleaned up a lot of mess out there. So, how do you compare? What is that guy named Chomo? Who's the y'all got now?
Cuomo.
Como. So, have you been hearing anything? Have they been saying that in the paper lately? Like, because you know that they have him under investigation and looking to find a lot of dirt on him, which is quite amazing. All of this stuff that he has supposed to have done for the city. But yeah, nigga, yeah,
Oh,
he just
that situation like where I think being with the sex accused and stuff, some shit like that, pedophile
yeah, it's
like
a
that.
lot. Yeah, it's a lot of shit. Yeah, that they're investigating. Yeah, that they're investigating on Giuliani. Yeah.
I think harassment charges. Yeah, no, that. You talk about
Hmm.
Cuomo, right?
Yeah, no, they're fucking with Giuliani on the low, trying to dig up on dirt on him.
Oh yeah, he should be an ex-mobster though. That's the whole thing. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, look, I look at it like this. That's like Pablo Escobar trying to get into politics. That's what ruined his whole shit. You understand? The politics fucked up Pablo Escobar. He wouldn't get into the politics. That man would have still probably been out here doing a whole bunch of different things. But some people from trying to beat the system in a certain way, it backfires. You understand? Because remember, there's always everybody has dirt that they had in the past. And when you try to change your life around, you try to put all that underneath the carpet, underneath the rug, and
Don't
eventually
really.
somebody's gonna fucking try to remove that. You know what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
he has a lot of dark secrets, and there's a lot of things he didn't do right for the city. And there's a lot of things. A lot of people he helped to bring down. You understand? So he, he's gonna have a lot of people coming at him for so many things. You know,
Right.
unfortunately. And I think he's a Trump supporter also, something like that, right?
So at the times when it was crazy, you know that, but at the times that things was crazy, like when you're growing up and you was out running the street, I mean, P, you supposed to have some info on this shit too. The things that Giuliani was doing is like, um, do you think for like sometimes when you look on a positive level, even though there's a lot of dirt and there's no telling what was going on and who he's funded by, but do you think in your mind or how you feel about his job, what he was doing when he was like the man out there? Did he do a good job as far as cleaning up and making safety in New York better? Would you give him that?
Um, I don't think he made New York any safe or any better, you know, because it's gonna take more than the mayor just to make a city safe, you
Yeah,
know.
but yeah,
Because
but look,
basically their whole thing is I believe his whole movement it was just based on what's going to benefit him and his people. It's not about making New York better. It's about making certain communities, better. That's a part of them. So basically, I guess the problem with Giuliani, I think he's being investigated for the presidential for the candidates with Joe Biden and all this other stuff. I think they got secret conversations of him, and stuff like that. So I don't know, but these people all play dirty. You understand? They all play dirty. So
that's definitely true. I was just trying to figure out what's going on because I had caught wind to that, but again, compared to now, like everywhere has been popping up with the 19. But what I was saying is probably like, but he did his numbers is like it was a time that New York had kind of slowed down with all of the violence. Like I mean, at y'all city, I mean, it's too much going on out there for you to, just shut everything down. But the gun violence and the shit was very definitely a little bit better, I think, when he was the mayor out there. It's statistically proven. I mean, I think I mean that it's said, but maybe it's something that you didn't put an eye to. I just was trying to see if y'all was into that because, like I said, it's a funny thing. Like what like I said, when you want to see the streets and you want to see things, non-violent, but then certain people could complain about that. But then if they do show signs that the officials or the police show signs of doing a good job, then how do you still be mad if like when it's safe on your streets?
I mean, if you think about it, whether a police officer may be doing his a good job and some may not be doing a good job, whether that officer is doing the right thing he should do. You know what I'm saying? He feel that, is the best way to handle the situation without trying to harm any of his peoples and stuff like that. He's still not gonna be a cop because people's gonna look at him as an op. You understand? They still not gonna have the respect for him. You understand? So it goes in a lot of ways. So to make a community safe and better is just we can't just say depend on government to do things. It takes the community to make a change. You understand? Because there's only a certain amount of patrol or police officers that could guard us and watch us. You understand? It's like being locked up in jail or in a prison. You probably got like two correction officers or three watching like maybe 60 people in a house or yeah, like 60, 70 people in a house. They can't watch 70 people. You understand what I'm saying? So things eventually is going to go wrong. So in order for niggas in that jailhouse, you know what I'm saying, to have some type of to make it peaceful or whatever, it got to be a monkey. It got to be up to them to get together, you know what I'm saying, and see what they could come up with. Could we stick together and stand together, fight together? But if everybody in our same house is not willing to stand for one and stand together, and fight for one, fight together, is always going to be a problem. So we can, and then you're gonna have people that's gonna be like, you know what? I'm suing the jail system because my husband or my nephew or my son got killed in the system. But you gotta think about it. It's only a certain amount of people that could only be there's only a certain amount of people in each jailhouse, watching so many people that you can't, somebody could be like, yo, T history, you wasn't watching them. You be like, I was watching them, but I had to do this and that shit happened. You know what I'm saying? The pot fell off and the kid got burnt. I was watching, but like what am I supposed to? Things happen. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
In the blink of an eye, in a split second, the unexpected becomes something that you should have expected, and it happened. So it takes the community to really make the neighborhood safer. We know, let's say, like for instance, just an example, we know who prey on kids. So us as a community, we gotta deal with that. You understand? Because the police only gonna know what you tell them. You understand? But we in the streets, we know more. We know who's giving the young kids crack. We got to know how to approach that and put a stop to that. You understand what I'm saying? It comes with us, and then everything else falls into place. It always got to start with us. You know what I'm saying? Because we could complain about the government need to do something more for us, but we need to do more for ourselves. Because no matter what state or what or where you at or what city, you know what I'm saying, police
Mm-hmm.
can't guard everybody. You
No.
understand? So you can't expect them to make a change and make a neighborhood safe. Because they could stand on one block for a whole week, but 5 blocks down, there's no police. So the shit gonna
Mm-hmm.
go down, regardless of what. It has to be the people itself.
Right. But like I said, so how far as you being there though? In the I was saying the last whether well it's up to you, but if you want to answer that, so in the last decade, I would say from 10 to now, from 2K10 to now, was you any freedom taken away from you or anything during that time?
I did a year, like what was
Okay.
it? Yeah, yeah, like 2000, 2010. But that
I
was the last time. After that, I got bullshit arrests and stuff like that.
mm-hmm.
Nothing major. I just got around dumb motherfuckers who don't know how to act around certain activities, but it could have cost me more. You know what I'm saying? I just
Mm-hmm.
happened to be cool that they was like, you know what? You know what I'm saying? You're going to jail because of your boy right here, this, down, the third. And I'm like, what the fuck? What? But I played my parts right, but some people just don't. They escalate shit that shouldn't be escalated. So that's how I ended up getting locked up after doing my time. Like my last time, that's how I like got locked up a few times. Like yo, I can't hang out with these dumb motherfuckers because these niggas just want to be so tough at 24 hours that they looking forward to have that under the belt, hitting records out. Man, I was in the island for 90 days, nigga. I was holding that shit down. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? That's all people glorify and looking forward to. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas can't wait to hit the building to come out and have a story to tell. And most
Exactly.
9 out of 10, it never existed.
Mm-hmm.
Other
Yeah,
niggas agree with it because they want to make themselves feel good too. Yeah, me too. I was
yeah,
in there
that's
holding it
why
down,
I
right?
asked 80 NY. That's why I said pull up if you got it in you if you want to. That's why I was asking him. I see you he's saying what I was saying that he did a great job as gang sweeps in the 5 bells. What made New York appear safe is that they placed cops in every corner, all the hoods on surveillance, plus the stop and frisk. So that's why I was asking that, and I just asked you the last question about the last 10 decades of you being here, not to put out your business or
Yeah,
whatever, but it's what it is. But because I was gonna say, because look at how crazy things are going now, and we know the climate that we in, and then a lot of that shit is like uh, they're boosted numbers, but I know it's on fire. And I see different people, and other content creators and all over the place talking about like how much things been going on out there. You know what I mean? Because like that New York City is the riding apple. The city never sleeps. It's like y'all got so many nicknames, so many different things. It's like then you got some assholes or some little kids that come up that want to just do shit again, just like we said, just for reputation, just the fact that y'all are New York City, and
Yeah,
let's get our name back. You know what I mean? So that's why I was kind of asking these questions. And do you kind of see that
it
getting
has a lot
us?
changed though
That's what I'm
compared
saying.
to the new mayors. But
Yeah.
but it's not even just on government wise. I
Mm-hmm.
look at it is that now people voicing their opinion. You understand what I'm saying? And how can I say? You know how you wish for something, you always asking for something, but you really don't know what's behind it. You understand? And like
Mm-hmm.
for instance, we got people protesting, talk about they don't even want police in their own community. They talk about they can control their own community. Or where you
Right.
control your community, or you suing us, or this, that, and the third. Because there's a lot of fucked up cops out there, but not all of them are fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
No.
unfortunately, certain things has happened in the past couple of years, and it's been continuing to happen, and a lot of them has gotten away with it, and that fucks it up for the rest of the ones who's really doing a great job. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But the people are now, looking for a way not to have police patrol the community or do all this. That now it's gotten worse today. You be like, you know what? If that's what you want, I'm gonna give you that. So they letting you take losses. Your nephew got to get gunned down. Your mother, you know what I'm saying? Maybe your pops. Maybe a nigga coming out of work get shot. That like that girl, rest in peace. I forgot her name. She got killed right after her graduation. You understand what I'm saying? At a gas station, you know what I'm saying? A gun by some shit happened there. She had nothing to do with it, and she got gunned down right after her graduation. So you know what I'm
Man,
saying?
that's
So
sad.
now they
Terrible.
just allow it now. They just like fuck it. This is what y'all niggas want to do. Y'all want to what? They letting y'all kill each other. So that's how they look at it. Motherfuckers, y'all kill each other. You know what I'm saying? We'll come later after your mother's crying, or your heart is no longer beating, or your brains all over the floor. I'll come scoop
Mm-hmm.
you up. But we're gonna try to see if we find out who did it. But you know what I'm saying? If y'all could do it yourself, you know what I'm saying? Take over the case. That's how they looking at it now. People are voicing their opinion in a lot of ways, and sometimes when you ask for something, it could backfire. You know, um, us ourselves, um, like parenting and a lot of other things in social media, and I believe gangs fucked it up. Gangs really fucked up because everybody really believing they a gangster, they this, and a lot of people out there shooting, they're not really that. And then when they get caught up, they're gonna tell,
Mm-hmm.
or they just throw their life away, either or, for nothing. That wasn't nothing.
Very correct. NY83.
Salute,
What's
salute.
going on? A good morning. Thanks for pulling up.
Oh,
Salute, NY.
Slick
I
Mike.
just woke up.
Oh, okay. We're good then. You didn't
Yeah,
have
you
one
get
of
kind of
those. You had one of those
power nap.
surfing turfs. Nah, I think you had one of them surfing turfs from the Illmatic finger distortion. Put your ass to sleep. No, I was asking them and you responded on basically
Mm.
what I was looking at. And another part that I had just freestyle thinking about NY. Do you actually think that as well? It's like New York is kind of under some some ignorant. What I'm gonna say is very ignorant and stupid. But do you even think that at time maybe the last 2 or 3 years that like there's certain parts of New York where they feel like they're slighted. Just like when we got into the argument, we're not going to talk about the person, but we got
Mm.
into a little riff of murder capital type of thing. So, do you think that there's youngsters and certain people that kind of feel like, y'all are losing y'all swag on the murder, on the shooting and killing vibe?
Well, for me, I always saw whenever they said that okay, New York was safe, right? It was only in certain locations that they would say New York was safe. You know what I mean? Because if you go near the projects, it doesn't matter where you were. It doesn't matter if it was 10 years ago. It was always dangerous. You know, the only difference is that they had the cops right there on every single block, and you could tell. You could feel the tension when you go to these neighborhoods. You could feel the tension that is still there, and what's only holding it from like going crazy is those police that's right there. You know, you'll see certain crimes that will happen in certain neighbor. Like you'll see, basically, if you walking down the street, let's say Bushwick or something like that, right? You're gonna have
Hmm.
cops just come out of nowhere and they'll start harassing you. You know, just for being black or just for being a Latino. So this is what stuff. This is what was kept on happening for like the past 10 years or so. So whatever that you're seeing right now, it was always there. You understand what I mean? It's that the difference is
Right.
that now the cops is not around no more. You don't have cops harassing you no more. So dudes feel like fuck it, I could do whatever I want now. You know, and I could get away with it, with the mask and all, you know? But I mean, I'm not surprised. I wasn't surprised when I saw the crime rate went up because I knew that it was always there. It just, you know, it was just cops was just holding them from people doing those crimes. I feel like
Right.
people, you know, something too. I feel like that purposely they want the crime to go up. You understand? I mean, to prove a point because they don't like the new mayor right now. You know, because the mayor, you know, he's the one who removed the stop and frisk and all that, and you know, and he didn't allow the cops to just to come and harass us and abuse us like how the mayors in the past done. You know, so
Right.
like I don't know if you ever saw the news article once where the whole NYPD they turned their back on the mayor, like they
Yeah, I
put
remember that.
you remember
Right.
that? So you know now they just want the crime to go up just so that we could get rid of this mayor and have this mayor, you know,
Wow.
just to look bad. And then once the new mayor comes around, all this is gonna stop. I'm telling you, they're
But
gonna have
let,
a lot
let
of
me tell you
innocent
something though.
Samaritans. Hmm.
Could I say
Right.
something? Why? Check this
Hmm.
out. All right. You see, that's the problem. We be damn if we do and damn if don't. You know what I'm saying? Look, people ask now for these police officers to get out their neighborhoods because they don't need them. The neighborhood's safe and they could do this, right?
Hmm.
So they do all this shit. As soon as they stop that, then you got a mayor who try to remove certain things to give a like where we can feel more freedom and more comfortable.
Yeah.
You understand? And you know what's a shame? After we begged and fought for a whole bunch of shit, as soon as the cops leave and they stop the stop and frisk program, motherfuckers out there is like a party. You know what I'm saying? They are shooting rampages and all this other shit. It's just it's the people itself. You understand? Because we don't even need to behave like that, to be honest. There's a lot of issues going on that you'd be like, but that is that is dumb to even that it's just crazy how some problems in the hood start, so that you'd be like, oh my God, this is crazy. Like, and it
Hmm.
shouldn't take a cop to be there to make you realize you shouldn't do something. You understand? You should be able to be aware of yourself. But people ask for this and that. But at the moment they get a little bit of it, they take advantage of it, and then what? They start blaming the system again. You got what you wanted was no patrolling on the block, stop and frisk, this and that, and it still continues with more. And we still got fucked up, and we also got fucked up police officers. But us as the people in the community, though, we fucked up.
Hmm.
Because look, we got the stop and frisk removed. So that means we could walk around and feel free, have our butt in our pocket, and have a decent time. Most of us don't even need to carry a gun. You understand what I'm saying? But niggas want to carry a gun because it's in their mind. It's the intentions, the bad intentions is there in the community. It's always going to be there. No matter what freedom they give you and all this shit, the bad intention is always going to be there, and it's always going to be something to rely on, something to have an excuse on, And then if they change the rules and make it harder for us, it's going to be another issue. So how is this supposed to work? The mayor did the right thing, I felt, by removing some of these things,
Mhm.
but it has backfired to people in the community. You understand?
Mhm.
And
I agree with you 100%.
I don't know. I'm just
Look,
saying that's just my way of, you know.
hmm like look at this. I think wait 3 days ago, my homegirl, she got assaulted in the train.
Look.
Yeah, she got assaulted in the train. By a dude. He just came out of nowhere and he
So
started punching her.
we ask for a lot of shit, but then we don't know how to maintain it. You understand? We want we want niggas to fix a whole building, but when they fix it, it'll go right back to where square one. So where we at? Where's the problem gonna end? Are we gonna blame it because we didn't have no money? We gotta eat. Eating, not having no money to eat has nothing to do with destroying and breaking doors, windows. You know what I'm saying? Throwing bottles in the yard. It has nothing to do with none of that. You know what I'm saying? I don't think eating and being destructive has to do is the same thing as different things. And we turn one little thing and we put a whole bunch of shit to it. When reality, that has nothing to do with that. We gotta learn how to live, bro. If we don't know how to live, we're gonna have problems. And it's always gonna get worse. You understand? It's only gonna get worse.
Mm.
Because it is young kids now that are ignorant and their parents already ignorant, fucked up. They having kids at the age of 16 and 17 and 15. What chances you think that little young kid has to make it in life? Coming from the community, the product of the environment where we from.
Mhm.
The odds are low. You
Mhm.
understand? So we need to step up within ourselves. You understand? And but now it got so out of control. You can't even tell a kid something for his own good. Could you tell a little boy something? You might get shot behind that,
Mhm.
or you might have a few niggas run up on you and tell you, yo, what you was saying, and you trying to save a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? It already got out of control, so it's gonna take a lot. But I tell you one thing: 5 years from now, this shit is gonna be worse. And remember that it's not gonna get any better. It's gonna get worse.
And I feel like the kids today, they're inheriting beefs, and that's a
This is
problem.
becoming a this behavior is more natural, is more normal than when we was coming from. Now it's so much shit that motherfuckers get brainwashed through social media. Easy with the wrong information. And if you got a few people that believe in your stupidity, they fall into it and that's it. And they'll pass that negativity on and it's over. You got motherfuckers not listening to their teacher in school, but listening to a nigga from the street that they even complete school probably, don't have nothing going on in life, but they following his footsteps. But somebody else who could teach them how to make $1 million, they ignoring.
Mhm.
It's us.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? We got how you say that? We have so much animosity towards the government and towards the history of the past that we'll say, oh, we limited or we can't do this. That's because you putting those fears on yourself. You know what I'm saying? You put them fears in yourself. And that's what keeps you from accomplishing or you know what I'm saying, and moving up.
Yeah, I think that it's both. You know me, when you say that, I always have a little issue with it. But I think, far as you, like, I was thinking earlier today with somebody else's program. I always say I would never even heard this before from a broken record. I always want to tell everybody to reach for the stars, but then it's a certain limit of we can go as a people until us as a people, like you said, get it right.
Right.
And along with other, we also need help from other ethnicity groups as well. That's why, like I said, with the recordings and all of the police brutality and stuff like that, it's all a mixed type of game. But we're not alone here. And just like somebody, I
Right.
said, I think on my brother on Bees' channel, that somebody was saying too earlier on some other racial shit, like, like you said, it's right. We got to fix our own problem. We definitely, I went back and forth with you about this, but it's also like I said, it's certain areas and like us owning things, and it's a lot of stuff that we will not get. But
Yeah.
we also have to get to the education on a level. We got to make that cool. Definitely, me and Wyden talked about that. That's why I tell him and stuff, proud of him, and just being there. And we have to start vouching for people and making people feel comfortable and understand. We need to make that cool. Others have said it, but we gotta have our young brothers and sisters of that look like us be happy just the same way to be on TV dunking a basketball, that you're dunking books, that somebody you should be happy to be a lawyer, that just anything that's positive, because just a lot of stuff that with a lot of angles, a lot of stuff that we're losing that. And people just gotta understand too, like what you said with social media these days, it's like you don't have to be on TV to be special. You don't have to do these extra things. There's so much gifted people and talent that we have in so many different areas, and collectively that's what we have to work on, and letting the brother and sister know that, hey, I see what you be doing with yourself. You can be out here doing this, but no, like, and while you're going to school, you're not trying to repeat the cycle and the excuses that we all do have. But like I said, some of the stuff that we do have in our back pocket is facts, is truth. We've been slave, we're still mentally slave.
Right.
Like, we're not free still, but don't go along like I try to tell you, friend. Don't go along with, yeah, you have that in your pocket, because that's not gonna do nothing for you too. Just like I
Right.
said about earlier about feeding the baby plant, it's like those excuses ain't gonna pay a bill, or it's not gonna feed you or anything. But it's truth. But the thing is, we have to start celebrating and making people feel good. Just like I said, it's not gonna happen overnight, but it's been a lot of nights that just been happening. Just like up here, you have people, just when it comes down to the food or the meat, the energy. Look at what we do to each other. Like, you're effed up in life that much that, like, instead of saying good job, your tears, you the food look like, oh, you could be lying, whatever. But the people that, oh, I'll just go on his channel. I don't pay attention to his channel, but I'll go up there. Oh, that food ain't shit. That looks nasty as fuck. Like, you could just do that instead of encouraging yourself. And the funny thing about stuff like that kills me with us as a people is that when you see the brother or the sister that cry, oh my God, I have this bad luck and all of this. Look at the things that you do. Look at how you have no problem just not telling somebody that you don't know that, hey man, that's neat. That's a great job. That's a good project.
Right.
Hello?
Doing these things. Everybody saying, yeah,
No,
or
no,
you get
sorry. I
some other.
heard you
What
break
happened?
up.
Oh, but so why would you say hello, bro? Like, come on.
No,
But
no, no,
anyway,
because I heard you
it
break up.
happens.
That's why.
Yeah, but you said hello. Make
Can
it
I ask y'all
official,
a question?
huh?
I said, can I ask y'all a question?
Yeah, go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
Trey.
Like, would y'all agree that, like, without knowledge of the past, you're doomed to repeat it?
Right.
Um, in certain ways, but I don't be too heavy on it. I roll with it. I roll with it. Go ahead.
No, I'm just asking because it's like everything that y'all saying is accurate, like right on point. You know
Mm,
what I mean? I just wanted to like add to it because I believe, I mean, like I always say, like without a foundation, a superstructure can't really exist.
Right.
You know
mm,
what I mean? It's impossible. And the foundation that we have, or that was given to us is actually not our foundation.
Listen,
You know what I mean? It's fabricated.
right.
And because we were handed down a fabricated, story, we continue to speak negative, and wonder why we're surrounded around negativity.
Good one, bro. Right.
You know what I'm saying? And like I'm not trying to preach. I'm just trying to like
I mean, it
unify
doesn't
everything
bother
so I
me.
could, you know what I mean? So we could like really boom this, because yeah, the energy is right, like you said earlier. You know what I mean? The energy is right there.
Yeah.
And I truly believe that like through research and understanding what truly occurred in America, we could change the whole world, because it's way deeper than rap. It wasn't about no slavery. Like I said, it was about assimilation. They assimilated you into this society. And when you were assimilated, you know what I mean? You had like, I guess, do you call it liaisons or whatever you want to call it, that translated, information back and forth. The information they gave you was never the information that was correct. But the information they received from you was, basically telling the enemy where to go and how to spin you.
Right. Wow. Tough.
Like they said that the Indians, quote unquote, died of a sickness. First they said, Thanksgiving, it was the Pilgrims and the Indians, and they sat down and everything was good, hunky dory, boom, 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 right? Then
Mm-hmm.
they died of disease, right?
Right.
Then you find out about wars, right? It's like if a nigga lied one time, or if your chick was to lie one time, would
Oh
you
yeah.
believe her
Nah.
after the, you know what I'm talking about? Or would you not investigate?
Yeah. Like
Right.
I said that on earlier, Trey. I mean, go ahead though, but I feel you because I said that.
You know what I'm
You got
saying?
a
It's,
good
it's
analogy.
like, I guess like history isn't cool. You know what I mean? The coolest thing right now is actually a psychological defect. You know what I mean? It's whatever you see on TV. Like the reason why
Mm-hmm.
we dress like this, the reason why we talk like this, the reason why, sometimes we let our anger, show like this is due to what we see. Seeing is believing. And like some people don't believe that, but if you just think about it for a second, it's the truth. Like they have that
Mm-hmm.
psychological machine just running and running and running, and it's on repeat. I
On
mean, but it's
repeat,
kind of a
exactly.
good thing though, because people are coming out of it. Like people are wanting better.
Right.
You know what I mean? But the
Mm-hmm.
young people, however, are just getting into it. So
Right.
they believe in the young Dirks. They believe in
Mm.
the, you know what I mean? I don't want to name drop. They believe in rappers that ain't
Right.
Yeah,
doing exactly what they're speaking.
because like what I just finished saying, bro, and I know you got a lot to say. And you've been chilling. I'll give it right back to you. Because for one thing, like I was saying, the brother Godfrey, the comedian, he was dropping some jewels yesterday about something he's seen, and it's all about visual and imagery, and another part of what you just said of that. And I think a lot of the youngsters they see which it what like if it was what it was supposed to be. Just like most of us was infatuated with rappers and making music. That's why it's something in my background or something that I have, you know. But now that you know, it's like, but that's a part of their game, like you said. And then the lyrics that are delivered, and then what is made out to be cool, and then a lot of these youngsters or whatever is so different and timid that, like, you know, I was just saying, like I said this before, just to get off and give it back to you. It's just like people like Friendly when we was coming up, we listened to NWA, we listened to Cute, we listened to all of the gangster rap when it came out. And it's like we still knew better, even though we would be in the streets eventually or what. We just knew better that that shit wasn't like the shit to do. Like no matter how crazy it sound, that
Right.
that I'm gonna go out there and play Star Wars on the street, or like how they say with these kids with the Fortnite and the Call of Duties and what's the other one that used to be the shit everybody shit, the Grand Theft Auto. It's like we kind of knew that that wasn't the, but you know what I'm saying. But everybody seems to be, not strong enough mentally, and all of these bad things that are going on combined. makes it easy for them to follow suit. So when you do show a little dirt or you do something, one part of the energy is dope. That, oh, that's a kid from the ghetto just like me. I should want to be like that. But then when that business, which again, America too, but when that business, everything that Dirk is now starting to say is not necessarily true. It's not a real situation. It's real situation because we know what's going on out there. But it's impactful things that you're doing on impressionable young people. So you have a sign, a showing of yourself that's great. But then after that, you're leading somewhere the wrong way to make it though if you're not about this shit, or you're not about running around with guns when you're shooting at people, that you know you're a sucker, you're a bitch ass motherfucker. So that's the problem we have right there.
Right. And that is the thing that a lot of, and you actually got grown black people following young black kids
Right.
music, and then they kids is following that. So when is it gonna come the time where people's gonna grow to realize that this is not what it is? I mean, because when I was young, I seen blood in, blood out. You know what I'm saying? I didn't go out there
Mm.
thinking it was blood in, blood out. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? Like
right,
I
right,
knew that
right.
this was real life, and that was just a movie. It sound
Exactly.
good, it looked good, it looked real, but hey, I'm not gonna try that. You feel me?
Right, right,
American me. I'm not
right,
trying none of that. I know that's all a motherfucking movie. You know what I'm
right.
saying? And
Yeah.
but I guess, you know, people start believing in things they shouldn't believe in, and the things that's not important, they make it something important, and what's important is like people could care less about. Like you ask anybody about any history of the culture or whatever, they don't know history. And they're supposed to know that. And there shouldn't be no reason why they don't know the history of themselves or the origin or anything. But they know
Well,
more about Quavo. They know more
of
about Little
course.
Baby. They know more about 6ix9ine. They know more about the coronavirus. And motherfuckers don't know their own history.
And see the
So
thing of, well,
that's
go
the
ahead before.
problem. That's the problem there. That we make what's not important important.
Mhm. Well, like NY, what was you was saying the other day? I think we all was on Friendly last week that was really like mind boggling. You and Beto was saying that basically, or maybe it was Beto, but you was there.
Mhm.
They were saying that like how they like having an issue talking about taking history or slavery out of the books or something.
I think that was Bilo.
It was Beto that brought that up.
Yeah, he's saying
So
that I think they want to take slavery out of the school systems.
Yeah,
right,
yes, yes,
Crazy.
yes, yes.
Yeah.
right
That was
now,
with me. Me and him was having that
right.
conversation.
Right.
Mm.
It was definitely on your panel, but I know that NY was there too, and
Yeah.
Beto. So the thing that kills me about that is like goes to what friendly what you was just saying now that had me baffled. Is like if you really think about it, and something I know that Trey said before he was up here and kind of alluding to now is like they didn't teach us anything to
Right.
begin with, really. So it's like you're just gonna strip off like
The little crumbs.
yeah, the little crumbs, just like you didn't tell us nothing anyway. All of the stuff that's like all us, I give it to that's where when we go again, this social media like Google and everything has kind of contributed and people being in situations being self-made or not self-made, but making documentaries, like I said, because it took until like 5 years ago for me to know about the Tulsa, Oklahoma thing. And you know what I'm saying? And then I learned, like I said, well, friendly notice, like most of y'all do, but if you
Mhm.
listen to old funk music or whatever, Ghetto in Bradford, you supposed to be here. You're the elder. But the song You Dropped the Bomb on Me, baby, it goes off and it seems like an old, saying an old 80s hit that's just talking about a girl basically on first view. That's why a person like me, we love our music and shit like that because it wasn't just going out there fucking bitch. It was deeper. These people was, making rhymes that was twisted, real double entendres and shit like that. So It's like to drop the bomb on me, baby. It's about Tulsa, Oklahoma. But if you hear the record or you're just somebody who don't know anything about anything, you're thinking that these guys are singing about this girl just hitting, like just dropping some good ass pussy on them. They're not talking about that. They're talking
Right.
about that situation. You see what I'm saying? And it's good when you learn. So we're getting, as we're getting older, we're starting to learn stuff that they never teached in the first place. So that's why, you know what I'm saying? And why that shit kind of really fucked me up, man. Like,
Mm-hmm,
you're gonna
mm-hmm,
take the, again, like you just used the crumbs, the
mm-hmm,
stuff that Trey be talking about. We don't know this the ignorance, the dangerous in the land when we was talking about, you know what I'm saying, we got stuff growing and people have properties over there in Atlanta and other areas around that and its reasons. It's a lot of stuff that people are starting to learn now. And these are the things that you should try to be intrigued of. You're not gonna be no folk hero like an Alpo and them of the '80s selling drugs. Like these things just don't happen. You're gonna get killed before you even attempt to do the things that happened in that era. That era is gone and will not be repeated.
Right.
mm-hmm.
But you know
You
what
know what's
thing is
crazy about
that
go ahead, man.
yeah, y'all ever heard of Carter G Woodson, something like that? You ever heard of him?
Carter G. No.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Uh, he his family was slaves. You know what I'm saying? He was born in the late 1800s around there, and he actually wasn't an educated kid, but with time he became something. You understand? He was a journalist. He was an author. You understand? Like he was uh he he was one of the first scholars and study of Black history. Um, what else do I know about him? Wow, he's the one that started the Black History Month for the Negroes because that's what he should be called back then for the Negroes. You understand? He also went to Harvard and stuff like that. But so these are people who. This is a person who did something at a time where, listen, where Black people couldn't even speak. You could say. So now that we have a voice, why can't we be as strong as these people from back then were like trying to build. Like now that we have so much, why can we? What is stopping us from building? Because you got people that were slaves and became something, and that's a lot of things that people don't realize. That some of these people you might read about, they were slaves or their parents were slaves and they escaped. And and these kids, them as when they was kids, became something and became something bigger than what it is that we could read about them and stuff like that. Why can't we take that type of information and look at it? You know what? If he did it, I could do it.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? Because back then there was no internet. There was none of that.
So,
So these people was really fighting to be educated so they could educate others, their own people.
mhm. So I want to point this out to you guys, right? So, first thing that came to my mind when you was talking, Freddie, I wanted to figure out like, okay, what is the percentage of Black people or Hispanic people as professors or as teachers, not professors?
Motherfuckers don't want to teach,
Hold
bro.
on, hold on,
My
hold on.
people don't want to teach
Right,
nobody.
right
My
now,
niggas just want to have good time. My type of peoples, my Dominicans and Puerto Rican, them niggas don't want to
yeah,
do too much.
they don't want to do too
Motherfuckers
much.
just want to have music playing out their car, chucheros, party, drink, hustle, and bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It's not too many of us in that.
Hold
We
on.
don't, we don't, we don't, we don't look at anything bigger than what it is. We stay stuck in a small space. We get comfortable. That's what I was saying. Comfortability could
Mhm.
be your downfall, and too much pride could be your downfall also. You know
All
what I'm
right,
saying?
but hold on. Listen to this, right? In the charter schools, only 10% is Black, 50% Hispanic, right? And basically 70, and out of that, 85, about 85% is white. And there's another statistic that show 85% is white, 7% is Hispanic, and 3% is black. So how you expect? I mean, if you how we don't have a voice in the school system.
Dog, you know I'm
How
not gonna sugarcoat none of that. You know why?
so how
We don't teach.
who's gonna all right now, right? They want to get
We
rid of the
we
slavery.
got more teachers. Look, we got more people trying to teach people about gang banging and all this other bullshit than trying to finish trying to get a degree into teaching. My little cousin's a teacher. She's Dominican. You
Mm,
understand? She teaches, and she is black as a bone gristle. Like you would think she came from Africa, but you know what? What 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 stopped? Nothing stopped her from becoming a teacher. She works hard. You got to work hard. If you don't work hard, you don't push for that, you're not going to get there. You're always going to say, oh, I was stopped. I was blocked. No, you wasn't. You didn't go for it. You know what I'm saying? You didn't go for it. If you go for it, you would have done it. That's like me. I didn't go for shit in life. Now I used to talk, all the white man stopped me from doing this. It was the statistic is this, the statistic is that. The statistic was that I wasn't given 100%. I only put a 7% to it. You understand? And the rest, 93%, it was just me based on excuses. You understand? Because I slaved my mind, and that was poison. You get what I'm saying? But I got look, my other cousin, her sister Michelle, is a Dr. Bellevue.
mm,
Nothing stopped her. My cousin's dark. I show you pictures of my dark. They black. Nothing stopped her from being a doctor. So these people who say this is because they fear certain things and they don't push themselves. But if you want to be a teacher, you can be a teacher. But you're always going to have more white people in those fields. Remember, we in the land where there's more white people than any other shit. You understand? So that we always going to be outnumbered. You understand? But we got to break that cycle. That's why I say education, you got to push it and make it fun for the kid instead of pushing negativity like if that's something cool and fun. See, most of our people don't walk with their kids and talk to them about school or certain things. When you around white people, you see them niggas talking to the kids about education. Now, who you think has a better opportunity to make in life? The kid who's running around with a motherfucking Nintendo Switch and the mom just walking in the front with the pops or with their friends, chit chat, talk about the neighbors or the block or what, or why they don't fuck with blah, 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 or the kid or the white kid who's walking with his parents and they're talking to him about the book he's reading.
right.
I mean, I can't sugarcoat nothing, B. I lived in the hood my whole entire life, and I traveled out the hood, and I seen how other people do things. I'd be like, damn, I ain't gonna lie. That's why we don't get nowhere. Because right now in the hood, these little niggas would have been doing this. They wouldn't be listening to their parents. You get what I'm saying? Or their parents wouldn't be paying attention to them little niggas. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you go to a park, like Flushing Park or somewhere, and when you see them white people, what they doing? They be sitting down with their kids, having a picnic, and they be studying. You know what I'm saying? They be reading, talking about certain books. Also, what you think about this writer, or what you think about this person? Oh, dad, you know that. But they opening their mind. Remember, they learning how to communicate with other people that's gonna have money. You understand? To be around with people that got money and live a certain life. Today, perfect example. One girl brought one girl over there to the to get the diploma, for they could get the diploma. So I go with my wife and she got a diploma. One girl, they asked her, "What happened to your arm?" Right? Because she had like a cast in her hand, but it's like not a cast. It's like one that it's like they strapped it on, but she had some broken. She had her hand broken. Why this girl went crazy telling some white people, oh, because I was popping off, I be lit, I got drunk, You know the people, they looked at her, those type of people, they want to feed in or listen to her. They're like, all right, I understand. They cut the conversation short, they walked away from her. See, in our community, we would have fed into that and sit there like, what? You was popping off? And talking about nothing. Those people removed themselves from that and they went and talked about whatever they was talking about with others. is a separation of the way of people thinking. We feed into bullshit. A fight, we'll think about, yeah, you ain't fucked that nigga. Oh, you was fucking that nigga. Word, that's what. So what you? We'll feed into that when there's other things we should do. That's my opinion, because for what I see on the reality, I
Also,
wasted my time on that.
also too, I want to add on to what you were saying, friendly. Um, Now, when you think about when you were in school and everything, did you ever learn about Pakistani culture? Did you ever know the
I'll
history
be honest
about?
with you.
Huh.
The reality is, how can I say? And I'm gonna speak like coming from the tree that I come from.
Hmm.
Um, the only people that's non-graduates in my family is me and my brothers. You understand what I'm saying? Me and all my brothers are
Hmm.
non-graduates. You understand what I'm saying? We thought that the people, our families, the ones that was focused, we looked at them like they was whack. You get what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, um, I didn't go to school as much as these my cousins and them went to school. But if you was to ask that questions to one of my cousins, they'll
Hmm.
probably tell you, niggas in the history books when you was reading in school.
No,
But
no,
we didn't pay attention to certain things because they
Nah, that's
all come.
bullshit. No,
You get what I'm
no, that's
saying?
why he
no, no,
asked
no,
you
no, no,
that.
no. What I would try, no. The reason why I'm asking you this question is this.
Yo, I don't think
You know,
so.
when you go to when you was in high school, junior high school. Let's forget about college. It's junior high school, high school. They don't teach you about the history of China like that. They don't
No,
talk about all the Chinese leaders. They don't talk about Pakistani. They don't talk about
Of
Afghanistan.
course,
They
but
don't
like I
talk about,
told you,
but
this
listen,
is
wait,
not
wait,
this is
hold on,
not
hold on, hold on, hold on,
Pakistan.
hold on. Most of those students, right? Because you got to remember which group have the most degrees. Which group? It's not the white group. It's the Asian group.
no,
Everyone knows
exactly.
that, right?
Yeah,
They're not sitting going to school to learn about their history in American colleges, in high school,
No.
and shit. The problem is that they have other systems that could teach them that stuff. The problem with us is that I feel like that's what we also need. You know what? Fine. If the school system don't want to change certain things, then why don't we come up with other ways to educate ourselves, right? To educate our children,
hmm,
because I always hear this narrative all the time.
but
Oh, they
I
don't teach me about my history. School is not. It's not a. This is not. If you're going to school to learn
but
history,
it's
then you're
just
already
church.
doing. You just go. You're trying to go to school so you can learn a skill, so that
Yeah,
you can bring
business or
back to your
something.
community. If you're going to school for history, of course. I mean, what can you do with a history degree? You have to go to school for doctor, engineering,
Right,
you understand? Technology, programming. That's what you go to school for.
right.
When the Asians, what the Asians go to school for? You think they're going over there to learn Asian
Ah, they
history,
go for mathematics.
Asian studies? They're not
Out of
learning
them.
Asian studies. You understand? They're becoming doctors and lawyers. They're becoming fields where they can put their people in positions. That's why now they don't suffer the same thing. Now I'm not saying that, of course, we suffer. There was systematic racism and all that. I agree with that. But what I'm trying to say is that they have a less problem because their people are in positions to even to help them after. For example, an Asian kid could graduate from college, right? Guess what? They could go to somebody who's already established themselves that's Asian to work for them. They don't have to go to the white man to get a job from. They got their own people. When you go to the neighborhoods, they got their own. Not only they have two types of people. You got the ones who's educated that create their own business, and you have the ones who's not educated, but they're entrepreneurs. So they always could go back to their people for help and resource and everything to get themselves up. And the
Right.
people who did it before them teach them the game for the next generation so that they could get up. The problem, we don't have a system for ourselves in our own community, bro.
Yeah, so we don't build that system.
Huh?
Only we could create that system.
But
You
but
understand?
now there is a reason to that though. We are behind everyone else. You understand? Because we had system, we tried when we had integration, all that stuff. Everything got destroyed. But now at this day and age, we got instead of like blaming, oh, what we don't do. Let's just start now in this generation. Let's start to say, you know what? We already know what we need to do. Let's start building forward. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's the way I see it. You know, no more excuses. Now we can do it. We know what we need to do for our own community now. So we could start doing that. You know?
And I'm gonna be real with you. I got so comfortable bullshitting in life and
Uh-huh.
bullshitting myself in life through my journey. And I'm gonna keep it real. I've done bullshit I bullshitted myself through my whole journey. It was bullshit. That I got too comfortable with it. That when I push myself to do something for myself, it's hard. You get what I'm
All
saying?
right.
But I
So
got
let
too
me
comfortable with the comfortability.
say something that I feel about a lot of stuff you're saying and what Bilo just said. And you said, all right, Bilo just said, why would America teach about other countries though there is only so many hours in the school day? All right. So I'm
Mhm.
just maybe if it's all the place or whatever. So what you were saying, friendly, always my problem with the way there is, like you said, I can't sugarcoat like some of the ratchetness that we see or blah blah blah, but that's like these new generations and stuff or whatever. My parents and the parents before that, they was the under the delusion and listen to the man and just as long as you do right, good things is gonna happen. Like basically what you're talking about. But at the same time, you gotta realize that that's not like haven't been the case as well. Now, Beto, the funny thing about what you said to me is that just like the Pope and all that, you saying that they don't teach us about the country. So why now as grown folks, why in our news we hear about Mogadishu, like all these other I forgot when the damn place close to Russia were like every time they're saving somebody, they're sending money some. I know why it's allies. But at the same time, you're gonna say why they was teaching, they give you what they want to give you. Now, to me, what NY is saying, or one of the situations it be goes back to the brother Dr. Umar, what he was trying to do. But as soon as it don't happen on people's time, he's taking money and you want to bash him. So
Right.
probably people like that, those situations happen. But to be an African American or whatever one want to call ourselves or whatever, it's like they didn't give us no real education about us as a people, period. You see what I'm
No, that's
saying? We're
understood.
always in last place.
Understand.
Now, the thing is, like, again, I keep giving the NY props, is because NY to me is saying the right thing is they're like, right now, as people are learning more things and understanding more, this is the time to not be bullshitting because you know you've been lied to all your life and now information is out there for you to be basically put the education or what needs to be learned upon ourselves. You know what I mean? But I think today's ratchetness cannot be compared to times of before and different because it's a lot of scholars. It's you see that's a lot of African basically built and made and invented so many things and got stripped from
Oh,
like
that's
we
a
didn't
fact.
make this happen.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not even necessarily about, I would say it's now more when the education comes because there's always it's so many families that we all I've grown up with somebody since our time where somebody to do couldn't be over there playing video games. We had to read a book, or we had to do certain things. We can even go outside. My people have a lot of knowledge and a lot of reading in certain things. It's just that when you come in here and you drop crack cocaine on a community and destroy families across the nation, that's what trickles down to this situation. There's no, like you always say, or somebody going against me, it's nobody put the pipe to their mouth or nobody put the guns and whatever. But it's just at the end of the day, there has to be some accountability on them. Like I keep saying, there
Yeah.
is not no reason to sit there and not try to further yourself and help yourself when you know better. But it's a lot of lacking that you know what I mean that was given for us because, like I said, the Tulsa, Oklahoma is way more than that. The church bombings, it's so many different things that
Right.
that it takes until you're grown to know, and it's a whole different type of lifestyle that goes on right now. We're just always say we're down 30 in the fourth quarter. Now it's so ridiculous that a lot of people have gave up on life. That's why you see so many addicts across the nation again, because there's people who just give up because if they look at the bigger picture, they be like, damn, we can't win. We don't own nothing, bro. And like what I keep telling you, friendly, it's not no like we don't just like what happens with Diddy and them. Diddy, even when we put it on them type of people, like he don't own nothing. It's a fraud and a facade that he has that his people he has personal change, but there's certain things that he can't even change if he really wanted to, because
Right.
they're not gonna look at who Jay Z is. There's still yachts, there's still golf clubs, there's still places out here where they'll still look at Jay Z like nigga, keep it pushing, bro. You're not. We don't
Exactly.
want you here. So it's a
Exactly.
lot of stuff going on within this whole thing that we're talking about. And then the worst thing that we have is what we have here that they design again. Like I tell you every time, is then the worst thing is just so fucked up and they're winning without touching certain things. And then they have us fighting each other or saying, because it, like I said, friendly, sometimes when you say certain things, it's like it's gonna the person who's not educated, when you say certain stuff, it's just gonna turn certain people off. Like when you we're being lazy or they want to talk about this, that's not every household. That's not there's girls, it's young ladies, there's brothers that came out of those projects
Right.
here
Right.
in a
But
lot
I
of
didn't.
places.
But look,
And it's
look,
not everybody. But no, I'm not just saying it, but a lot of time you come
look.
across it's like we're just like our brothers is just being lazy and just blaming it on, you know what I'm saying, on the system and the man. But like I said, that shit is really there. But again, to sit there and not do something that you could possibly do to further yourself and the education you can do for yourself and make sure that you at least have a job. And then also, like I said, reach for the stars. But that's something that need to be talked about that we have to care about. Again, when I say about being a rapper, trying to be a ball player, you don't need those things. Our sisters, we all have to collectively understand that when the girls go, worrying about how much money a brother make or would they be there or stuff like that, when a real love, whatever, can start in fucking Central Park. But no, the vision, the disrespect, and all the different things that have been thrown at us, and people have different type of opinions about us, and people fight and feed into them things. And like I said, a lot of people get defeated by those things, and that
Right.
actually goes against the being down 30 in the fourth quarter, where you have a lot of us that just, you know what I'm saying, once they get something, they purposely give some of us something that have the ones who don't have nothing be put in a position of falseness, because even that person that really does have something, he can take care of his immediate family, but he or she don't really own nothing, and they'll get cut off for build trying their best to bridge the gap. So it's a lot of things going on, and it's a lot of work to do. But
No, I understand what you're saying, and I'm not knocking it. But what I'm trying to what I'm explaining is that I understand the history and what we have gone through. But what I as for things that I learned about the history and people that I know about and I read about and was learning about, some of these people was they done the things at a time where shit the impossible was crazy. You understand? Like it was really out there. Like that shit was really
mhm,
impossible. But now I'm talking about now at the era and the time that we live in, we have so much. There's so many ways that we could build, and we know so much of where we come from and all the whatever kept us from whatever rising. That now we're not using that and to motivate anyone else. Right now, we just promote the fuckery. Yes, it's not all of us, but it's a lot more of us really, really, really feeding into that. I look at my environment of where I come from and I look at it, and even the schools. When I go to schools, they be like, Jesus, thanks a lot. I appreciate you guys showing up here because not too many people have shown for the kids and everything.
mhm.
There's kids,
No, that's
there's
definitely
teachers,
true.
there's teachers that never met their students' parent. You get what I'm
Right,
saying?
I
Like
can see
it's
that.
crazy, and it comes from our community. That's what I'm saying. That now, instead of promoting all this dumb shit, we have so much that we could do to encourage our young kids, make school fun, educational, reading or something. Make that more fun than just nigga want to do some motherfucker stupid ass dance and listening and got these kids listening to the most stupidest fucking music and have them believing that this is life and that's not life. You know what I'm saying? During school hours, you got most of these kids still outside. There's no structure anymore. We losing it. It's getting worse and worse. Like people know we don't have nobody out there telling these people that can tell these people, hey, that's not right. You got young kids be like, oh, that's my uncle right there. The uncle glorifying a nigga. Oh, what up, little nigga? Well, you not in school. You badass motherfucker. So it just continue to go now when we have more opportunities. Even if we may not feel that there's not much, but there's a lot we could still do. We can make a change in a lot of ways, but we got to promote education.
All right.
You
So,
understand? We promoting
so
gun
from what,
violence more
well,
than
I want to ask this
education.
question from what you say. I want to ask Trey this, all of y'all answers.
Right.
Trey, since you haven't said anything in a minute, for this segment, what do you think the schools what are they responsible for teaching?
Um, to be honest, I think they're responsible for creating an open mind within the student. But instead of creating an open mind, what they do is create an indoctrinated closed mind. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like they literally have two different types of schools. The school for the elites, they teach them how to run business, how to get into politics, so on, so on, so on.
Right.
The schools that, they gave us is pretty much, industrialized, teaches you how to be a good little worker. But on top of that, you know what I mean? The reason why I always say that history is necessary is because for so long they pounded this false narrative into us, and they literally given other cultures our history. And if it didn't matter, then they would have never did it. But they knew what it would do to us psychologically. Like it's better to enslave the mind.
Yeah. 83. What do you think about it?
I agree to a certain extent. I agree. There's a form of
No,
indoctrination.
it's no. But I'm saying that you anyway, my fault for cutting you.
Mm.
I'm just saying it's not for you to. I ask you what you think about it,
Oh,
but it's not for you to like bounce shit. I want to feel. I'm asking you the same question. You ain't got to compare it to his answer. I'm
mm.
asking you, what do you think the school system is what are they responsible? Or what are they responsible for teaching the student?
Man, thinking about it, it's what he said is correct though. Where it's supposed to be taught an open mind, but I do see it. I do see there's a liberal point of view on things, you know. But the thing is that me going through the school system, I kind of ignored those kind of things. There's certain things that I was taught in school. It went in one ear, came out the other. Because
Mm-hmm.
because I have agenda to why I'm in the school. When I wanted to know about self, I didn't go to school for self. You see what I mean? I had somebody like my uncle to talk to me about who I am. You know, or you have a father for that. For me, I looked at school as a way to try to learn the skill that I can use so I could create, hopefully when I graduate to first work in the corporate world to learn certain skills from it, how they move things, how they run things, and then from there take that information to my community and try to open up a business on my end. Because if I don't know how to run certain type of businesses, I'm gonna go where they do run it. How the corporates run it first. I need to learn those skills, and then I figured to bring it back. That's my thing. That's the way I've thought about things. That's why, for example, there's certain courses I would never take. You know, like philosophy, psychology, like things in that nature was to me was waste of time. So
Mm-hmm.
I never. You're not gonna see me in those classes ever. You're not gonna see me in a political science class. You're not gonna see me in a history class. You're only gonna see me in a physics class, in a calculus class, chemistry, biology, computer science. These are the courses that I was interested in taking because that's just
Not
my to it.
my fault, but and why? But see, like Rain said, Beto, you should come up here because you keep saying that, and that's my reason of asking because you're saying that basically your parents should be teaching you all this stuff,
Yeah.
but then all right, I'm saying the Beto, but you're saying the same thing. So if y'all feel is that what like it's gonna be a problem if I'm a parent and like I could like a lot of you see a lot of brothers like I would say the AZI brothers like Arisen and like he probably wouldn't even let his kid he would try to do it. So what I'm saying is if you feel that way, what are you going to school for? What should they be responsible of teaching you? If y'all
Well,
feel as though life and everything, I understand life and what type of men and your integrity and all of that stuff. Of course, that's just going to be a human nature of yourself and your parents teaching you the right thing. So, are you just going to school because, again, because it's just something that you're supposed to do? Because to me, then that's kind of I don't know, like what y'all are telling. Like, how does if it's a school, especially the people who are not on some assistance, people, especially when it's what do you call it, like charter schools and stuff like that, you have to pay. So if you have to pay, then what's the responsibility of school? What are you going for? If you're basically saying you basically learn everything at home, that's the responsibility of your parent. So
Like my
what?
my mom, well,
like
my
10
mom and
years
my dad,
ago,
huh?
look, 10 years ago, we had I had with people who reached their goals and still are up there now. You understand? But I was talking about but the system, the government, this and motherfuckers. They don't even teach people history. How the fuck is that? Niggas got only got 1 month of Black History. Like that's fucked up. You know what they looked at me and said? History
What's that?
ain't really shit. You can't run a business out of history. You understand?
That's
Right.
So I was like, what? They was like, listen, we live in a land that is not even about us. They're not going to teach you about the Dominican Republic. They're going to give you a little bit. The rest is for you to open up your mind and whatever. But the whole thing, what we live at, is about corporate. It's about business. So if you don't study the business, you're not going to succeed. You understand? Because you can't open up a business with history.
mhm.
You understand? So
It's
to
just
them,
no because and here's the other thing too. It's just a weird mindset. Like I don't know. Forgive me, guys, but for me, it's like for you guys to go to school for history. It shit sounds strange, man. You go to any college student that go to school and ask them the same question. A question like, "Oh, are you going to school to learn about like history and culture and everything?" Everybody's gonna look at you like, "What are you talking about? That's not what we're going to school for." No one goes to school. I mean, it's only
But
a
that's
small
why I keep
handful that
asking,
goes
what do
there.
you go to school
No, you
for?
go
And
to
y'all,
school to learn
to
the
learn the
skills,
trade,
learn the trade, the skills, those
learn
skills.
how to understand, communicate,
I'm saying from grade
build.
school, from
Engineering. Like
grade
these are.
school on,
Oh no,
you're
I don't.
going
I'm
to
not
learn
talking
a
about
trade.
grade school and on
Yeah, I'm
because
not talking about
uh,
college. I'm in school,
No, I'm
like
talking
one
about
through five,
that.
one
You
through
know, you
high
learn how
school.
to read and write. You learn how to
Mhm.
count. You learn the basics of life. You know, as growing up. So but you're not gonna feed your
Understood.
family or history like I was told. That was like,
So
so
why
why did
y'all
you
so
fuck up
big?
in
Why
school?
y'all
Because they
so
didn't
big
teach you
on
history.
history?
That's what.
So why is
No.
y'all
But listen,
why is
I
y'all
was
answer
told.
so?
So why did you fuck up in school? Because you didn't get to get to learn about the history that you wanted to learn. Well, you a failure yourself because you too busy worrying about history you didn't prepare yourself for tomorrow. You understand? Because history is nothing. Like straight up, they told me straight up. So you fucked up in school. You fucked up your life because you
Mhm.
felt that history wasn't taught. And I kind of paused for that. Now, I was like, damn. I did do a lot of
No,
dumb
I
shit
don't.
because
I
they
mean,
don't teach history. They don't teach us this.
no,
It kind of
I
fucked up
well,
my
Wait,
mindset.
I know
wait, hold on.
I
I got
know
a
Trey's
question.
gonna hit it. I know Trey's gonna
Yeah,
hit it. Go ahead, bro.
I
Y'all,
think,
y'all look like
I think they misunderstood
this is
what I
it.
was saying.
So
Cause
too.
like
No,
they
not what you're
literally,
saying. I asked. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
uh, but I feel like there's a misunderstanding. Like they literally pushed a fabricated history on us,
Right.
something that was totally false, and literally took our land. Well, I don't even know if you know what.
Yeah,
Uh,
don't because I know
it,
you want to get deep with that thing. My
yeah, and I
thing
ain't
is,
even
Go
I
gonna.
ahead,
no,
get deep
I
with it.
just
I'm
meant,
with it.
I
I'm
just
open
meant,
minded for that.
I just meant.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Below. You go after I just say this again. My thing is, if from I'm talking from one through from grade school because then I even understand y'all more if y'all taking off that.
Nah, like for
Yes, if you're
me,
talking about basic math and basic like the Bible under my man under Killer Priest terms, the Bible, basic instructions of living life before you leave Earth. Yes, that's something your parents can teach. So I'm just basically trying to ask this question: what are you going to school for? Before high school, before college, what is the purpose of going to school then?
To learn how to read and write, my brother. You go
so
to
wait,
school
you
But
just to
asking
learn
me
again,
my
how
like
to
you
opinion.
read.
said,
You
that's
learn
My
how to
something
opinion.
write.
that your parents could do, like y'all said. All right, all right,
I
my
don't know
bad. So
nobody who didn't go to school
Nah,
and know
that's
how to read
okay.
and
Well,
write.
because you ain't asked me for come up.
no, I pretty much so think so.
I
What you
seen
say?
people. I know a lot of people didn't go to school and their parents try to teach them, but they ain't get to learn enough that their parents didn't have the skills to teach. You understand what I'm
Exactly,
saying?
Rain.
That's
That's
why
what I
you
my
go to
last
school
part
to
that I was
learn
going to
those
say.
skills. But that's why you go to those schools so you could learn and build the skills. You thought
No,
a
my whole
teacher didn't
Basically,
point
teach
about what your
because she
parents
wanted to
teach you.
teach.
hmm
You understand? At the end of the day, those teachers had to go to school to learn the skills so they could be able to teach. They wasn't going to learn that at home
really,
from their parents.
really. So, but where do
So
they
that's what you
execute
go to
on
school
that?
for.
But
Each
you
one
said
teach
that they
one.
got right. But you said that they learn. Ah man, go ahead, Velo. It's
No,
all
I just
good.
wanted
I
because
mean,
I guess she was calling me up because I was saying what your parents teach you. So I just gonna explain this one quick one because I'm kind of busy. So to me, my idea of what school should teach. They should teach you how to count. They should teach you how to do math. They teach you how to read. They might teach you a little history about your country just so you can make it in your country because get different practices if it's wrong or right, but they're teaching you how to move in
Basic.
this society. Maybe plenty of people who never learned history about this country struggle about how to move and how to politic and how to dodge certain things because you learn how wicked the country is, but you gotta learn that so you know who you among.
Right.
That's what I meant about makes no sense learning about someplace else that you're not there, you're not living there.
all right. See,
Because
all right. So this
wait,
is
wait, let me
no. Go
finish,
ahead, Marcus. I
let me
asked you. Yeah,
finish it,
yeah. I
let me
know. That's what
finish.
I'm giving you, dog. I'm giving
Because
you that. Calm down, nigga.
will I just drop off then? Let me finish. So to me, because this is not about what interests you.
Damn.
This is like
Morning.
this is taxpayers paying this, right? So they're gonna give you the essentials, what you need to try to be one productive person. You gotta learn how to read. You gotta learn how to communicate. You gotta learn about your country a little bit so you don't get eaten up out there by these wars. Other than that, as on for me, my personal identity. Shit, that come from my mom and dad. They don't teach me who I am because before I'm Irish or before I'm white or before I'm anything, I'm Crowley. Yeah, I'm my dad's son. That's my identity. That's who I came from his loins. That's the main thing, right? So I learned my identity from that man and
Oh,
his father because that's the lineage I'm from. They teach me my identity. They raised me up with my character, my morals to hold my family prideful,
uh-huh.
to move in this world to
We need
keep my
one.
family and my lineage proud of the man I became. And that's just my whole concept of what learning in life is about. It's hard to try to learn your identity from people who not even invested in you. Like your parents get invested interest in teaching you truth of who you truly are. School, these other people, even people your color, but not even they could give two shits about you. They don't care what they teaching you. The person who cares what they're teaching you is the person who love you. The person who always gonna be there for you because they don't like you be deceived. So they gonna teach you and reveal to you the truth you need because you can trust them. You know what I mean? That
Yeah, but
I mean,
that's
to
what I'm
me, it's
saying. If
common
it's a
sense.
repeated, yeah, but the thing is, like I said, I just asked what's the point of school, and I mean, this is what we get to. Like I said, a lot of stuff that y'all answer to me, which is y'all, is nothing wrong with that, except that to me, like what you said, it's this stuff that your parent. Why a lot of people do that, like you don't even have to go to school. Just like what you're saying, there's certain things besides basic math that if you're not going to be an architect or some shit like that, what the fuck you need to know geometry for?
You
But
don't need count.
basically,
You don't need
the
count
basically
money.
the
You don't
fun.
need do your banking. You don't need do your finances. You don't need do construction. There's plenty stuff Matt comes in, and yeah,
No,
that's
I'm
the part.
talking
It's
about
like it's hard for
besides
people with
math.
certain schooling talk to other
Electrician.
people with lesser schooling.
I'm talking about besides basic math, like you just said, bro. I'm telling you, Crawley, it's you. All you need is basic math. You need trigonometry to count your money, bro. Especially being a nigga who doesn't, he ain't gonna get money
I
like
even have
To
that.
it like,
to
So
do
all right,
construction,
like,
to do construction, you need to
You
do construction. You need
trigonometry.
algebra. You need calculus. To be an electrician, you need all that. You know what I mean? Why? Because why shouldn't we learn that? That's the jobs we should be striving for. Not everybody gonna be on rapper. Not everybody gonna be on football player. Not
exactly,
everybody gonna be some kind of gangster.
exactly, that's
huh?
true.
And think
No,
about
but you see that
algorithm.
point?
Oh,
That's the whole concept. That's why I said it's all conditioning. They try to
So
teach you like, bro, you don't need math. Only nerds look at math. Bro, you know how much
no,
jobs
no,
you
no,
just
no.
cut
I'm
off
Trading
from
talking
and
even
about.
applying for if you
I'm
don't know
talking
math.
about in
I'm
regular.
not
I'm talking
talking
about in
about you.
regular life.
I'm talking about narratives. I'm not talking about you. You know what I mean? We don't all gotta take it personal.
Mhm.
That's one thing too. Is like when we talking, we all gotta stop taking it personal. Like when I saying like, oh, our parents should be teaching that. That's my opinion, bro. If you don't agree,
Yeah,
then
you
just
got to
let it
have
be.
exactly. You have opinion. Nobody said that. I just again, I asked y'all I asked you. The reason why I said that because that's not. I can't make you answer the way that I want. I just asked what was the part of going to school. Now the thing
And you
about
know
it to
what?
me
I'm
is
gonna say something
basically it's not.
controversial, but
Mhm.
see, the problem about learning history should be
Why are y'all so crazy about history? I've never. That's my name, but
See
why
history.
y'all so
bro,
big
you don't
on it?
want us push it. You know what? I'm not even gonna I don't even like really talk because you don't want us push it. That was the whole thing, how this whole thing would jump off. And now when we touching on, you go like, bro, what you caught up on? It's like, bro, you know, I'll talk to you later.
You
You got a lot on your mind this morning, Crawley.
My bad.
no. So let me
yeah, I
tell you
love
something.
the
If
show.
history is
I
history,
love the show.
let me ask you a
That's all I
question.
gotta say. I love the show. I ain't supporting
Why
nobody
do
but y'all. That's it.
Go ahead, Enrock.
that's one thing. Why can't we not start building our own schools in our own community? Well, I mean, if history is a very important thing to us, right? So maybe we need to create our own system, school system, where we can actually add what we want to add as well.
Like I
On
said.
top of the math and science and everything, we can
Hmm.
also have that. Like, look at the yeshivas or the Muslim, the schools, the Muslim schools. They have their religious schools and everything, and they teach them. If in those schools they teach them all the secular plus the religious stuff in those schools. So maybe that's something that we need to start looking forward to in our communities. If,
Lane, exactly. That's what I was also saying. No, but that's how what I was saying before, and why is that again the Umar thing. But you
but
don't
that's
do it
only one
fast enough. Well,
school.
yeah, that's only one person in one school, and not to say that his
Yeah,
thing is right, but nah, the reason why I'm saying that again, I keep
yeah,
using been using
yeah.
him, and why what you're saying, and again, is a great idea, but the thing about it is like you we're trying to do something that is not like it's never been done before. Like I don't. That's the
Mhm.
issue that goes on with us being out here in America, and with the well, I feel that I'm trying to ask him what
Mhm.
the conversation is about. Is that it sounds easy? That's what would make sense to us, but we just can't get it done. But it
I'm
sounds like what's up?
people are doing it right now though. It's a guy in Atlanta. I forgot what his name is. King something. King Randall. That's his name. but he's actually funding the school and getting it going. I think I know LeBron got some type of school going, but people are doing it. We just need more people doing it.
Mm-hmm.
That's all
Yeah,
it is.
more support.
And like, and I get the thing that everybody they feel the way they feel about history. I don't even got the energy to combat that tonight, so I'll do that another time. But I will say this though, like contributing to the school thing, right? If we
Hmm.
switch history, right? So let's you don't want to do history, fine. Do your genealogy though, because if you do your genealogy and you find out that you have land, you know what I mean. That's gonna make it 100 times easier for the school to have a place for the school as well. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, and
like
on top of
one
that,
thing
like
that
let's
I
say like
also
let's say your land has a Walmart on it, or has some type of whatever
see,
type of structure on it. You know
take
what
the
I mean?
Walmart,
Huh?
take the Walmart.
No, not really take the Walmart, but like instead of them paying taxes, have it. It's a way that you can have it like funneled to you because it's your land. You are pretty much the allodial. But that's why history is important. I mean, I know people don't. You might not think so. That's fine.
It's
Like that's cool.
important.
Your opinion's your opinion, but it's extremely important to those that are literally from this soil.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't. I look. I'm not knocking anything, but I'm just speaking on the things that what we really need to really focus on. That's really is going to get us up there. Because all right, we go to school. It teaches the history all year round. What are we going to get out of that? Satisfaction that we know where we come from, the original, whatever, whatever. Listen, everything is already
Hey, is it
scrambled up.
StreamYard or is he chopping up or is it just me?
I think it's StreamYard.
It's just me because it's like it's hella
Nah,
choppy. I ain't been able to hear shit.
sometimes it happens on my side. I hear
Oh, there
people.
we go. I can hear
I
you now,
can
bro.
hear.
I can hear
Yeah.
you.
Uh, so, like I was saying, like history is important, but it's not important in life to teach you how to survive and live in the world that we live in, where it's about the currency of the dollar and how things is, how corporate America moves. You understand? The history is not going to do much, but if you learn how to read and write and learn how to socialize and be productive, you prepared to live, you'll be able to live. You understand? But
I have a question because
history should
earlier,
come from where you come from. In school they're gonna give us a little basic, but at home our parents should put a little input or whatever. But some parents don't have that education, so I understand what history is saying because this is a controversial thing. Some parents don't have that proper education to teach their kids those type of things. So where do we get? Where could we learn some history and learn a little bit about us? Well, those are questions that we could ask all day, and nobody's going to have the answer. You understand
yeah,
what I'm
we
saying?
have to people have the answer, but more so like earlier. I think I don't know if it was you, but somebody was talking about slavery and how we came from this and that's why people ain't got nothing to reach for and da 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 da. Well, that's history, and that's part of the fabricated history that I'm trying to get rid of. That I'm trying to
Yeah,
like not I'm not it's not me. It's a lot of people. You know what I
understood.
mean?
Understood.
It's a lot of people. I don't want to say it's me. You know what I mean? I do a lot by just giving the information that I know to be true. You know what I mean? Because a lot of this stuff I didn't want to know this, bro. I didn't like I wasn't like, yo, man, this is right. I was like, hell no, this can't be right. Oh nah, this can't be right. Man, I know I'm tripping. Let me find something else. Nah, I know I'm tripping. Let me cross-reference this. Let me cross-reference that. And then I found out a whole bunch of shit. You know what I mean? Like I was reluctant to always, know my lineage. And like old dude said earlier, he knew his father, and that's how he knew where he was from, and da 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 da. He's right. Shoot, he knew his father. He knew where he's from, and I feel like everybody should know that. They should know their lineage. They should know their genealogy. They should know what is owed to them, and you have to know what is going on. You have to be aware of your surroundings. If you don't know the past, like I said, you're doomed to repeat it. And like the past, when it's told by your oppressor, is not the correct path. He will not tell you anything you need to succeed. I promise. It wouldn't make sense for him to.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
You know, no,
Also, I
again.
want
So I mean, again, from all of the answers, I don't know. It's just like some of that stuff is like It's borderline like school because to the way that I've heard you break down stuff most of the time, Trey, it's like that's why I just asked this the situation of going to school because to me it seemed like you always say information again into books, and if your lineages and your father, it seemed like a lot of things that you've done has been or how you talk is self-made things. So I'm just saying, what is the or what would you give the percentages out of 100? What would you give to schooling, especially public school? What would you give to credit that to the education that you have in your head? How much would you give that to school?
Zero. Except
Thank
for
you,
wait.
bro.
Hold on. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. I don't want to lie. So not according to history, as far as history and the knowledge that I have obtained, zero. But as far as like math and English and reading and science, that's different. But the school I went to was pretty much the same school everybody else went to. They give you an indoctrinated view, and then on top of that, what's funny? Like people never like you ever heard of etymology?
Hmm.
So like with slave, right? People always throw the name around slave. This is not at nobody. It's just everybody in the world. It's like literally everybody. But they throw around, slave, 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 and they never figure out what the word actually derived from. Like where did the word slave come from? Who are the Slavic people? And when did the Slavic people become slave? Were they exported to the Americas? What year did they become free? If they became free in 1840, then how are Slavic people able to tell you your history? But that, I ain't like I said, I ain't trying to preach. That's just my little spiel, whatever.
Nah,
No, no, we appreciate it. We appreciate
Yeah,
it. We
why
like to hear what
exactly?
you're
It
saying.
helps. I don't know why you
Nah,
always
no
say
one.
that.
Nah,
yeah.
man. We like to hear what you're saying. We like to, if you have information, let
It's
us
it's
know.
still chopping. I
Exactly.
don't know what
That's
the fuck. Hold on, I might just be my shit.
Mhm.
Nah, you probably always it could be me. I mean, for what I'm saying, well, you didn't, and why I said something too. So I don't know, but we all basically we saying to stop saying you sorry after saying we asked you to be up here to say stuff. You
Yeah.
ain't have to be I'm preaching because I'm always preaching to other people
So
if that's
do
how
I.
they look at it.
No, no, no.
So I don't know why. Just you give us information like NY said. Both of y'all, the two are the same to me. Not to disrespect
Mhm.
the other if they don't accept it, but y'all both bring things to the platform, bro. Like people have told me already. That's why brother NY be trying to get him for an interview, or not even an interview. Just sometimes it's even more important him to just break shit down or just be kicking it because he has a lot of knowledge with himself and he works hard for it. It's
Right.
same with yourself. So it's not like I can't, what I'm saying. I ask questions just like I was asking Peter about the school. Everybody's opinion is good. You know what I'm saying? I might say something when I think is crazy or something, but everything I ask you guys sometimes to be up here, so I'm not gonna have you up here and then try to kill you behind what you say, man. Just say what you gotta say, except for
Mhm.
fuck to history. That's gonna cost
I just want to add something that's off topic a little bit.
you. And we
One
can
thing.
change it because we're not
No, no,
getting
no, no,
nowhere.
no. It's not gonna
Just
change it though. Because one thing, like I would like to see more is for all of us. Like, of course, you have people that want to know about our history, but we have a lot in our community that don't care about our history. And the reason why I say that is because I remember they opened up a couple bookstores. It was it was for I don't know what's the how everyone want to call themselves as native, Aboriginal, African American, whatever, right? But this was a store for our
Hey,
community.
not to
But
cut you out, G, but I really want to hear what you're saying. It's just choppy
Mhm.
as shit, and I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know if it's just me, but like I'm
see, well
really
now I
trying to hear
feel
what you're saying.
better
I
because
promise.
it gotta be just you. He's clear as a motherfucker. It's you.
no, but you know
I
what?
can
I
hear
had the same
nothing.
problem with you too. His TS3
No,
earlier.
you always blame it on me. Yeah, that's why I said now that's what I'm saying. Now that he said that he can't hear you, I feel better. I already know. That's why I got we was all biting, all saying shit to each other. Just been snappy tonight, as Beto
Mhm.
explains. But there ain't nothing. I ain't gonna be mad at you. I don't look at shit like that, Beto. So But or you and why I said something smart to you about it because it's like it's no point of like arguing about. First of all, we don't study the regular the people, not the way the creators, but whatever. That most people don't be having these conversations that we be having, and there's people that don't want us to have these conversations. Who do got to remember that. So a lot of times there's gonna be something off. Just like I was supposed to come up here half an hour before I did, and all of a sudden I have one of the, I'm. But the internet is great here. It's no rain, nothing. All this hot as shit, and then the internet just goes blank on me just before we were supposed to start up. So anyway, go ahead and say what you gotta say. Now you're gonna come back and say, "Hell no!" So, because you couldn't hear nothing, you gotta go get that goddamn Confederate flag and put emphasis
Jump on
on
my
that.
Oh,
account.
now it's Gray. Now I know who he is
You know
now.
what's crazy? Now I can hear y'all clearly. See, that's
Of
how YouTube
course you
be.
can. Of course,
I
I
can hear y'all niggas clear as
remember.
day now. No problems.
Now I remember. Now I see this name. I remember him now. This was
yeah,
this.
yeah.
I think
That's
he
what
talked
I
about with
said.
the native Turkey started with the
The
flag, right?
Chickamaugas. Well,
The
it's
So
not just
sorry,
the
Chickamauga.
sorry.
Cherokees. It's the
I'm-
Cherokee
Oh
Chickamaugas,
yeah,
the
you talking about the
Iroquois
same people that
Confederacy.
Old Dirty was
The
trying to.
it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a whole
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
confederation.
Yeah, they was
definitely.
up in New
Yo,
York
one day
too,
come
because
back,
that's
man.
where
Come back to the show and break this down to us, man, because it was very
I be
interesting the
asking
last
them
time
to
you was
do
talking
that.
about this.
Nah,
I know.
most definitely. That's not a
I
Yeah.
asked
problem.
y'all to do that. That's almost 3 weeks. Time we been going by fast. That was almost 3 weeks ago. We've been asked you to come back.
Mhm.
Nigga said Trey with the goddamn Confederate flag.
Hey, you know what's crazy?
He
I
has
talked
the
to
Wu
him
Tang
like three
tight.
times.
Yeah, a
Who
lot of
and
people.
why?
I talked
Then
to
I,
him like three times after that.
Mhm. Now,
Who?
what I
Oh
was
me?
basically trying to say before was that you know a lot of us in our community we need to. How can we get a lot of us in our community to want to know more about our history? Yes, there's a few of us, right? We're interested. We want to know about it. That's why we complain about the school system, but there's a lot that doesn't
What?
because for the reason why I'm saying that is because, like, for example, they opened up a store in Jamaica Ave one time, and it was supposed to be about everything about history, our history, and everything, right?
Mhm.
But when you look inside there, it's not packed. There's maybe one or two people that went inside the store to buy books. You understand what I mean? And
Right.
you go to the store next to you go to the the other
We,
stores and you see gonna see traffic in and out, but this bookstore nobody went in, and then eventually we lost the store, and
see,
that was like history right there. So
right.
you know what I mean? Like
And see, the thing about that is like I would even say that just like what we doing right now, not to cut you if you have
mm,
more,
mm, mm,
and why is just like that is where I have to say the little comic relief is like when you have stores like that. Oh, get some Popeyes, throw some bucket of chicken in that motherfucker. They'll find a way to get some free slices of pizza. Then they'll come in there and get some book. Now back to the reality of it. It's like somebody that like you, I think you should put just like when you come up here, when you passionate about things like this, such
mm,
as myself, we all passionate people I see. Uh but seriously, like when something like that happen again or whatever, you care about that shit. And you supposed to
mm,
make a stank about it. Like you see people just walking around not doing nothing. You don't be ignorant, but you just, hey, my brother, you see what that is? You see what we got? Nobody just tell somebody in person why it's happening. Like, look, this is why what we cry about. Like what I was telling people the last time I say it all the time with the local voting and caring about what's going on in your town, your city, your state, even more than the presidency itself. It's like you see stuff like that, try to encourage people. You know what I'm saying? To be like,
mm,
look, this is what's going on. The same way we have our brothers from, you know what I'm saying, from LP to Poyo to, you know what I'm
mm,
saying, Rafiq and them, all of like when we come up, you see something happening, you know this is happening, you tell people like, listen, hey, we got this thing going on. People should go down there and check this out. You can't
mm,
complain about certain things and then the history that wasn't taught to us is right there. You know what I
mm,
mean? You
mm,
can't make anybody do anything, and it's not on you. Is obviously not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that, like sometimes, just like anything else, we gotta try to help the people that claim that they want to help themselves. At least give it a try. by easily, like we said, tricky because just technology and insane. Because you know that if you give something that they want extra upon it, then that's what bring us out. And it's sad it's like that. But again, like the shit that Friendly said, we're not gonna sugarcoat things. It's just that unfortunately, just like the men do us with anything else. What do you say? Promotion, just like here, visuals and promoting. That certain people gotta actually try to pull those people in some certain type of way. You know what I'm
You just
saying?
gave me an idea.
Even if it's like telling people that the first half, or you come through there, we're gonna listen to some jazz music, some old school hip hop, or something that you know is gonna to bite, and then hit them with the we need some books to be sold.
Have you ever
Because
listened to my music?
you told me that and I didn't, but you told me before. But I told you that you were supposed to hit me up because you get interviewed that way. And luckily enough, you sold like 44,000 CDs last year. I heard about it. So your interview is gonna cost you a couple of dollars. Ah,
Nah, you gotta listen to it because my that's part of my
friendly,
plan.
go ahead. Thank you, man. I love your support. I love all your support just like that. That's why I try my best to make sure that. But all they do is it's gonna take time for us, friendly. But we'll
It
be
ain't
up.
much, man. I don't got much, man. But
No,
when I got
man,
it,
don't
it's
tell
gonna
me
come.
that. I'm not talking about what you. I'm talking about something else. I appreciate you for throwing it up there. But next time, like I said, I got to get out of here next week. So everything else needs to go to Cash App and not to YouTube. I promise. I stopped. I stopped smoking. I stopped
Yeah.
smoking crack. I stopped smoking crack three
Oh my
years ago
God.
to the day. So I'm not. I'm not gonna smoke your money. You will
My
see me
nigga
in New
need the
Orleans.
Popeye. He need that
I
Popeye.
need that.
The
Somebody
three
give me a couple.
P's.
I need the original chick. I need two original chicken sandwiches and one six piece.
Yo, when
Yes,
you out,
yes.
when you out, so I can send you out. I'll send you
Actually,
out
I'm
before
going
before
out.
you leave.
Actually, next Tuesday. You go
I'll
next
send you
Tuesday.
something. I'll send you. I'll send
That's
you
for
out.
everybody. I know my girl Sinner. She be dropping them, but again, anybody show any support just so we can see some shit in New Orleans. That's a good question too, Trey. What is something through what you know by reading? What's something that I need to pull up on while I'm in New Orleans?
You going this week?
Any chance next week? What you live out there
Nah, I'm
or
in
close?
Dallas.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. That's what I'm about to say. Yeah, I should be going there soon.
I mean, New
But
Orleans got a whole bunch of different history. They got history from the French.
I
The
know the
French were
French, the
melanated as
Creole.
well.
Yeah, they
They
got a lot
got
of Haiti in that
Choctaw.
voodoo.
So down over there by a place called like I don't know if it's called Man Made or Man Mead, something like that. But that's where most of the Choctaw are. They having a powwow actually this weekend.
Okay.
Oh, see,
Have you ever check this out? You got Google, right? You got your phone on you?
I got my phone running to the other side for what? With the
I
Google
said
what?
I'm about to have you look up. So I just wanted you to see something real quick. It's in the British Museum. It's an emblem of America, 1798.
What American 1798?
It's a emblem, EMBLEM, I believe, of America,
Oh,
1798 British Museum.
oh, I know that's dope. I'll try my best. I'm writing it down. Make sure I get to it. Again, I forgot. What's your artist name? You said it is Trey Ali, right?
Yeah, just click on Trey Ali. I got a little
I
following.
did listen to some. You got a little some. I did
Yeah.
listen. You Rain, did you listen to any of his music? Because Rain is the one you gotta blast that down her. Because Rain, if you good, Rain would be telling the whole world about you. So that's who you need.
Nah, my music is strictly towards like the movement. It's Turtle Island. To be honest, I stopped rapping back in 2014, but
Started or
I
stopped?
stopped rapping in 2000. Like 2015, I had stopped rapping, but I had started back when I figured out what was going on in a sense to keep it short.
Oh, okay.
But
I
I
know
feel
that's
like
how I
it was
fell off
needed,
too.
huh?
Because I mean that's why I kind of fell off too, and I've been trying to get my shit back because, like I said, but it's something again that I used to be basically saying used to, but I was very very passionate about rapping and stuff growing up, like for the most part. To like going to one of the friendliest things, not being on point like certain schoolings and certain things like, man, I'm gonna make it as a rapper. But getting older and still coming up with stuff, I just like hearing all of that different stuff and saying the rapetry, saying the funny business, the booty bandits, saying all of the crazy
Yeah,
stuff.
it's weird.
It just it
Shit is
just
hella
pushed
weird
me
now.
away. Like it sucked because we can't think like that, like how we talking this morning, like building and like you can't let all of this stuff just like we said about the man. So it's like what you want to do, but again, it's like to get into that industry, that like what type of music you're talking about, and I even talk about like my rhymes are not really it's not really gang bang boogie boogie. So it's more like having messages in like all of my rhymes. Or if I talk crazy, say it's an old school 48 about three verses, that third verse is gonna be about, saying everything on the street. Like it just ain't worth it type of shit. So I'm saying? It's hard to go about it that way. You're not gonna be no mega star and you got the vision of what you're on until it all change. You know what I'm saying? But it gets
I know.
better than
See,
like what they say that the independence. As long as people have each other's back, you can.
facts.
But do you really want to be a megastar, or do you
Nah,
really care for the people? Because if you giving the people and the message is heard, just like with dead presidents, like Stickman and them dudes is dope. Like you hear some of dead presidents, like they off mixed, like like the nation, like the people, but they can go overseas and do their tours and they're gonna get their bread. But that's why they weren't as big as they were supposed to be because like people's not trying to hear them people's the masters is not trying to hear them people kick the shit that they was kicking. It's too deep, too real.
see, and that's the thing with me. If it was for the bread, I wouldn't be rapping about this at all. I'd be rapping about the same thing everybody else rapping about. It'd be easy. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
It's not easy to like put history in bars and make it sound anything
Dope.
less than corny. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I
Right.
ain't trying
It's
to sound
true.
like Will Smith. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Summer. No, it's not what it's about.
Now, well,
You know
come
what I'm
on. How
saying?
you gonna grab the best shit he got? That won't coincide.
Man, say you so you was bumping
I
Will
mean,
Smith in your
he
car.
Nah, well, I don't
Exactly,
even got
nigga.
no car. No, but I said I'm not whipping. Period. But I'm saying overall, that's one of them songs that's a vibe, bro. Summertime is like right now. Like it's always gonna be the shit. Now to go to look for the Will Smith to be busting some hard bars. Fuck no. No, I'm not riding around listening to Wild Wild West. The Wild Wild West.
See, that's what I'm
Like,
saying though.
nah, no.
But
But
so
I
you
mean, he
remember
won't
last time I
talk
came on
about
here,
shit.
right? And everybody
Yeah.
was talking about the Confederate flag,
Mm-hmm.
and I went into all that shit about the Confederate flag, where it's from, and yada yada.
Mm-hmm.
The one thing I did not say is that the damn my little the picture is actually that's a song. That's a whole damn art thing.
Oh, okay.
Like it's literally called 1865.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's why we're missing it. We just see 865. You see, I played
Yes.
numbers. I gotta play that tomorrow. Let's make sure we hit it for at least 100. 865. It comes out too.
Yep.
I dropped the one because I only played three numbers. But yeah, 1865. But on the screen, it comes off at 865 and 19, not 18. I mean, not 1865. But that's dope. Like NY said, I know he got something to say, so I'm gonna give the mic back to NY and back to you. But
But
I want y'all to come up here sometime this week. One of these days, what today, Tuesday now, like tomorrow night or Wednesday night or Thursday. And I just wanted the same thing, like what he was saying. I want you to break down why you brought that correct, got that Confederate flag and shit like that. I need to just get an interview with you slash NY and E3 because he will have some great questions for you by that time.
Mhm.
nah, indeed, I ain't tripping.
I'm just putting NY in the situation. NY is
That's
like,
interesting. It's
when the
interesting.
last time I got a paycheck?
Now we'll come up with questions. No, we can all come. Yeah, we come up with questions to ask. It's good to like the last time he was here, like people was like fighting with him, arguing with him, and
Right,
like
right.
that's not how we're gonna learn. I want to hear somebody else's point of view. You might not know about it. He might tell you something that's gonna blow your mind. You never know. So it's better, sometimes to hear people out, man, and see where they're coming from and stuff. And also,
Yeah,
whatever they say, try to do the research, and if you don't know it, and try to gain more knowledge.
Man, I appreciate that, bro. Scorpions. That's how I look at stuff. Somebody said something I don't know, I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna look that shit up.
Yeah, that's how I am. That's how I am. It's not like I know everything. No, of course not. Not everybody knows everything. So
Big facts.
right. Exactly. Ain't nothing wrong with learning,
you
what I'm
know,
saying, about a
you
lot of
have to
stuff,
explain
you know.
your respect for art, but it makes for good conversation.
Yeah, both of them. She's one that always just definitely want to hear from you on 83 and on trade. Like I said, it does good for the content, for the channel and everything. And it's like, if it's not like you're running off on nonsense or whatever.
Mm,
Right.
right.
It's very educational because we all learn from one another and all that. So I'll be learning a lot of shit from NY.
Man, I learned a lot from you guys, man. When I come over here, there's stuff that I don't even think about on a daily basis, and you guys started making me start have conscious for it. And like, you know what? Let me start doing my research on this. You know. So
Right. Exactly. Like I said
I'm a
again, we still gonna give a few, but I appreciate it. Just like even friendly, like even him, he's baby, always have supportive, been there for me the same way, and we will bump heads when I get excited about stuff. But I mean, it
mhm.
still does for conversation, and then that's the thing. Again, I keep saying that, like I said the other night or whatever, it's like that is was smart by again the man saying that about jobs, like not to be speaking about religion and politics and certain things because you can have a good friend or just like Bilo just text me before. You have a friendship with somebody, and like some things is a personal thing, just like the voting itself too for a president. Like sometimes if somebody tell you the truth, and that's what they say, the truth hurts, and it's funny, and I like honesty, but it's like if somebody talk about certain things, it's fucked up. But if you don't go with it, but everybody's not to be a yes man, everybody's not to be thinking the same. You can't get mad at opinion or
Mhm.
something or what somebody brings. And to me, like I keep saying, y'all, everybody's dialogue that we have and seeing the differences, I think that makes for a better day. That is like you can't get mad or want to hurt somebody or get mad at their beliefs in a certain way. Long as it's definitely on the level that the beliefs of what of common of like our same interest. Now, somebody so because I don't want to get misconstrued with my words, where then all of a sudden a psychopath motherfucker think he could come over here and tell me about raping bitches and how he kills niggas on his time off, but he just chill with me on YouTube. No, that's not gonna work. But
Mhm.
you understand? So I like the information that people have and that when you are into your books and what I'm saying, you're doing something with your time.
Yeah, yeah. No, I think one of these days, man, we need to make a live where we just only talk about books, man, because
See, I'll be
there's a
dead,
lot
but
of
I'll
like,
listen.
hmm? What you say?
I said I'll be dead in that situation, but I'll listen.
No, 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 no. Seriously, I'm not talking about books for college and stuff. I'm talking about books about our history. You know,
Mm-hmm.
so that we could start enlightening other people. And even books, even if you didn't even read the book, if you heard about the book, we just have a
Uh huh.
discussion about it.
Oh,
So
I know what you're saying. I got you
yeah,
saying. I
you
got.
know what I mean? Because
I still have the same answer, but I still understand what you're
Mhm.
saying.
because
Me
it's very frustrating for me. Like when I come on YouTube, sometimes I hear about all these different sectors, like a religion. I don't know if you call it religion or belief systems. I would say belief system. Like for example, you
Mm-hmm.
have Moors, you have Kemetic, you got Hotel, you got Black Hebrews. Like they need to have like I don't know, man. Like I thought that like you will find channels like that where it's strictly focused on one subject and kind of give you a rundown and give you education so that you could have knowledge of each of the individual ones. because what I've started noticing is like it's like you have channels and everybody's fighting each other all day, all night, and then you start becoming confused because you don't know which one is the correct one, and you don't know, okay, should you go this way? Should you have this? Should you believe in this, or should you listen to this? Because everybody seems like they're always contradicting each other and fighting with each other. You know what I mean? So
Right.
I don't know. Maybe we could do something like that. Maybe like in the future or something. You get brothers
Yeah,
that's from
I
different
told
sectors,
you. Oh
right?
yeah, right. My
Sorry,
fault.
no, I'm saying like
No, go
no. I
ahead.
was
I'll
saying that
cut
like
you off. Go ahead.
okay, no, I was saying like maybe like for you, for example, maybe you could make like get brothers from different like each group, right? And then have them have their own individual time to kind of break down the information so that we could kind of observe it and to learn more about it instead of like, maybe having a whole bunch of people with different opinions and then it just sounds like everybody's fighting each other, you know?
Right. I
Yeah.
mean, you right about it. You right. That sounds like a good thing. I mean, it just might be hard because that's what I try to do, even with this sector. If you well, you wasn't around.
Yeah.
I don't know if you sleep or whatever. But a couple of weeks ago, that's what. Well, just last Sunday, that's what I tried to do when I was asking. I had the joint about what's the beef about with everybody in the sector and like just pull up. But like I said, I don't have that pull, that clout to have everybody just come out just because I wanted to do it. You know what I mean? But this is a good
Right.
idea. That's why I asked you for coming because that's what I try to do. So we could kill the noise with hurting each other and all of that type of stuff. So I wanted people to come up and even people that had their differences or beef with each other, so called quote unquote, even if it might take what I mean take away from some people use that as content and it be fake beef or whatever. But I wanted people to come up there, like you said, so it could be some type of understanding. But like I said, my brother, Dirk Gay came up here, Smiley came up here, and Pete came up here. But I don't even know if Pete, but there was only a couple of people. You see what I'm saying? Where, like you said, I wanted to be at least like I would have been dope if like even though I only got the six and not the 10 slots like a lot of them got. But if it just been a good if like three, if like five people that came and like you said, everything is not gonna be a shouting match and it's gonna be deaf because we have different opinions. Because again, a lot of these times we're all coming from a different type of place in different states and everything. Even when we have in this show, I'm saying on my platform, it's not like it's a whole. It's just NY. It's just Jersey. It's just Boston. It's what I'm saying.
Mhm.
Sometimes we have people from California. We got East Coast, West Coast, in between Texas and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I just think also the only thing that happens is like it's not necessarily ego, but everybody had a channel, and then certain people at certain times might feel like they're losing some, or they can be doing their own thing. And again, this thing, YouTube, it makes you work, bro. It makes you work to try to be on top or be what you want. But like I said, again, for even my partner friendly, is like all it do is take time. There's a lot of people friendly that been up here. I told you already. There's people that got 10 years, and like you said, as long as you've been up here but not putting on content. There's people that what I'm saying, that travel the wagons. What I'm saying, this is not their first rodeo or their second or
Right.
their third. So they might have so many subscribers and people that follow them, or they've been down with somebody that got a name and promoted or whatever. Not to take away from it, but the point is that like you can't get upset because it's hard. Like they said, we're just throwing shit at the wall. Like, but we're not. Our conversation is not throwing shit at the wall. But to come out of nowhere, that's why it is dope. Like that little first goal of getting a 1K or whatever for a lot of people. If it's done correctly or did right without, what I'm saying, buying them or whatever people be doing, because that is a lot for you to be a stranger and for people just not to know you and without everybody just it being like, what do you call it, like, what I'm saying, a buzz or everybody, you know what I mean, or you getting the handout of some big celebrity just putting you on, for you to just be somebody coming out the cut and having a lot of people just listen to you. that's a real that's a lot, you know what I'm saying, to ask for. So it take time, you know what I'm saying, like anything
Right.
else to be recognized. And that's something that we gotta respect, and I respect too, man, because I see it like now when it be 20, 30, you know, me, y'all always see I be all over the place, and then I try to keep up with the comments and talk to people, and it's only at times at the most 20 something people in here. So where I'm at with doing this, it would be crazy to be having 200, 300 people, and people always be. That's why I say you got to be careful what you ask for, because you know, and everybody that just around want to feel like there's somebody and they want to be appreciated, and that's just again, that's just like me being in somebody's on somebody's platform, and I think I got great questions or whatever, but it's getting overshadowed because there's been people that's been following that person, or that person feels himself and he's not looking to his or her crowd, or you're not the one hitting up the super chat and doing all of that. So the person start responding to you or whatever, and then everybody I've been on that myself. So, but like I said, the point of me bringing that up is you have to be able to control your show, and then have know that it's trolls, then there's people that's feeling you, but they got questions. And when you know, if you've seen anybody who got those lives to be crazy, you got 200 people, that shit just be zooming. 70, 80 people, that shit, all of them shit just be moving. And you're not going to catch unless you got Mars that like we talk about it, you know, and y'all have the discussion that like, yo, if you really catch somebody with a good question, you make sure that I don't miss it. So it takes time to do whatever you want to do.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd rather take my time because by taking my time, I'll get to learn how to move around and how to maneuver and how to perfect it. You understand? But
Mhm.
if I was to rush it, I would have to do the same job over again, and I don't want to go over again. Okay? I
No,
want I want to do the job and nail it one time and just build from there. You understand? So I'm not desperate for 1K. You know what I'm saying? I'm happy and satisfied having y'all with me and shit like that. So listen, I'm just a basic person. You know what I'm saying? I like simple things, and I like enjoying myself and having a good time. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm the type of person that I prefer to be rolling one deep or two deep than rolling 10 deep or 100 deep. You
Mm-hmm.
understand? So if I got two people in my chat, I'm good with that. I'm very thankful for that. If I got three people, I'm grateful for that. If I got five or six, I'm blessed. I'm good. I know when I grow, I'm gonna grow though. I'm not gonna stay in these numbers forever. You know what I'm saying? Because as I progress over here on my side, my channel's gonna do better. I'm gonna have better things to put down. I'm gonna have more information, better information. I just haven't connect with too many people in network. Now that I'm starting to come outside now, I was like a vampire at home all the time, baby.
Mm-hmm. That's not good either.
You know what I'm saying? Because I wasn't trying to be outside. 'Cause you know what it is? I'm already 42 years old. I don't see myself walking the streets and trying to hang out and be friendly with people and be cool with people. I'll keep it cordial, like, hey, how you doing? Boom, boom, what's up? I'll keep it pushing. But I'm not trying to be in the streets trying to hang with niggas, smoke a blunt with a nigga, or be in other niggas' cribs, or be in the hallway in somebody else's car all day, every day. That shit just it sets you back, and I don't want to be like that. So I'd rather sit home, do what I gotta do at home, and focus on a few things. You know what? Let me do this, and I just go out and do my thing and come back. I got nothing stopping me. You understand? Because the more people you know, and the more friendly you get with people, like acquaintance with people, you get lazy and you get sidetracked.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So
By the way,
cool, like
um,
this.
when you guys get a chance, right? I put a link, but not really a link, a title to on the chat for you guys to Google. It's called "The Emblem of America" in 1798, painting showing a black Native American, right? So I just and it's from the Moorsinamerica.com.
the lights.
And check it out. It looks pretty. It looks interesting. It tells you. It shows
So
you
then
like
come back
how the
home.
first Native Americans, in appearance, or the indigenous Africans, they seem to be sorry, the
What year
Americans
you
seem to
said? What
look
year was
like
that?
indigenous African. Huh?
What year was that?
What year this was? This is 1798.
It's 1798. They're the indigenous aboriginals.
Yeah.
We're it's like Malcolm X said, we're aborigines. We just don't like being called aborigines.
Mm.
But that was the emblem I was talking about earlier. And then they have another emblem too, which shows best word a Caucasian with two
Hmm.
little Indian boys. You'll see that they have copper color as well.
Mm.
And like I always say, if look up definition of American 1828 Webster's Dictionary, it'll tell you about the copper colored Aboriginals founded here by the English, now applied to the English. But yeah.
So is that we're speaking about? Is that a
So
that that has that's what we were speaking about? You were saying you were saying that there was a historical like a library, something like a museum,
Yes, sir. That is the British Museum.
a British museum.
Yeah, the British Museum actually has a lot of our artifacts, like a lot. I mean, a lot. Like it has like different pictures of Montezuma, which was the Mexican king. Which whenever you hear about Mardi Gras and they say "Long live the Mexican king," they're referring to Montezuma.
Mm.
He was dark skinned and yeah. Then they have stuff on the Library of Congress has stuff on the Pequot Indians. And the funny thing about the Pequot Indians is like they kind of messed up when they were trying to hide their identity. Cause like they let you know that they sold them as cannibal Negroes. Cause at the time you couldn't sell no Indian. You know what I mean? You getting like big ass trouble. But they sold the Pequot Indians as cannibal Negroes. You gotta think about this, you can't sell, a person as a Negro unless what he looks like. But yeah.
Yeah, but if y'all know more about it, y'all could maybe give me some more information so I could maybe maybe
we're
I
not
don't know
Burger
I might
King.
know about it and not really remember or probably heard of it.
Hmm.
I think he's talking to you, Trey.
Mexicans are basically English, Spanish, N words. I try to start working on language. YouTube are getting stupid crazy.
Actually, the ancient
Bruce Lee.
Mexicans were dark skinned. Like you can even look up the Mayans being taken to Cuba, because the Mayans actually got took to Cuba and left there. Like they had a whole like newspaper on it. Like if you Google it, it'll show up. But those are dark skinned individuals. The Mexicans you're talking about now, I think the ones that you're referring to might came from the I think it's called Chino slavery, which is where Filipinos and like other people were able to, I guess, how you say, like somehow morph into an Indian status. And them along with the Mongoloids are the Native Americans that you like see now. They hate that shit, by the way. But what's the name? If you notice, like if you call a Native American an Indian, a lot of times they'll get pissed off. They'll be like, "Don't call me an Indian." That's like calling a black person a nigger, right? And the funny thing about that word nigger is that if you look up the oldest use of the word in the Oxford English Dictionary, it'll say it's applied to the American Indian. So before you had 10 little pickaninnies, you had 10 little niggers. So it all points to you. It's just like it's just hidden. You just gotta research it. And when you research it, like compare and contrast. Like don't believe nothing I say. Don't believe nothing I say. Like research it for yourself. So that way,
Right,
Damn
right.
sure don't.
you know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-mm-mm. Go ahead. All I can remember is they dropped a bomb on me, baby. Hey, yo, friendly.
Yo,
It's that time. It's shots, shots,
shot, shot,
shots,
shot,
shots,
shot,
shots, 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 shots.
Oh shit. Hey, I was on mute the whole time. Ain't that a
No, no, no.
bitch?
We heard you.
oh,
What you
shot.
heard
Shot,
the question
shot,
I
shot,
asked?
shot,
Oh
shot.
no! Oh, this is Bean. No, no, no. We didn't hear
Yeah.
Bean.
anything.
Oh, I
Sorry.
thought you were asleep, Bean. I had muted you
No,
before you
man.
started.
I was talking, but goddamn, I was on mute. Do y'all consider the word nigga with an A
Ooh, there
racist
you go.
or nigger with the ER?
Man, somebody had a better.
The
Listen,
ER, of course. The nigger with the
yeah,
ER
I
is the
mean,
one
both
that
of them is.
Okay,
yeah.
so the one with the one with the A, that's not considered racist.
The one with the A is racist too. But at the
Same
same
thing.
time,
Yeah, that's what I'm
it
saying.
really
It's
it
just.
really depends on like how you see it because there's older terminology for that word like naga, NAGA. Nagas was sometimes used to, describe the inhabitants of Turtle Island, which is, what America was called back in the day. You know what I mean? But they make it into nigger is something that, you hate, purposely. It's a psychological thing. It's kind of like the Confederate flag. You know what I mean? Like you hate the Confederate flag off the bat without realizing that there's a good chance your ancestors waved that Confederate flag.
But it's so crazy. I done seen black people wearing that negative that flag or having that flag as a license plate. I done seen black people with it.
Exactly, because they probably Cherokee or they know their heritage. Like all you gotta do is do your genealogy and then compare it to the migrations. Once you compare it to the migrations, you can, it's easy to find out, who you are. But without knowing the migrations, like for instance, DNA testing, if you don't know
Yeah.
migrations, do not do no fucking DNA test. There is no point. There is no point whatsoever. Because they gonna tell
Why?
you from West Africa, they gonna say Liberia, and you ain't gonna know nothing about the damn American colonization society. You ain't gonna know nothing about Monrovia, and you ain't gonna know nothing about 3,000 or more American quote unquote Negroes going over to Liberia and starting that country. And you can Google what I said. I'm not lying. Like
No.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you're not lying because you sound like you know your shit by the way you talk. So I'm not knocking nothing you saying, sir.
Right.
You definitely sound like you know your shit.
Mm-hmm.
man, I give it all to the ancestors, bro. Like no gas. Like man, growing up, I promise all I want to do is whatever I was doing, get money and possibly do music. Then I gave up that dream and found out more about everybody. I used to think I was the only Indian, like the only Indian in the world, bro. No gas. I was stupid. Like I found out that everybody else was in the same boat I was in, but I thought like everybody else was Africans for a second, because that's what I was being taught in school. You know what I mean? I just know what my grandmother and them told me. And
Mm.
so then when I actually started researching and finding out information and going like to different books, different maps, and all the way around the
Trey,
world, like shit
how
changed.
how would you feel? You said it one of the first times you came, but the percentages of how many do you think are like traced back to Africa compared to, or did you like towards what how you feel now or
Maybe
what
twelve
you know?
percent.
Just 12? Wow.
I would say 12%. Because it's easier to enslave somebody on their own country than it is to, transport them in ships. They got a boo boo, they got to pee somewhere, they gotta eat. It's a lot of diseases. You know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't gonna make it
So
like that.
so how would you feel like you said if that's not the case, then the Nigerians or whatever, when the motherfucker does be like, you're not African or you're not my brother, you know what I'm saying? The ones
They be
you
telling the
see how
truth.
they right, they'll be telling the truth. Like so that means that the perspective that we look at them is kind of off.
It's a man-made perspective. Like that's what I talk about indoctrination. Like that's why I always say history is very important. Because when you know who you are and what this land actually is, everything changes. But the thing is, it's like this. Not to sound crazy, I'm just being real honest with y'all. I cannot even tell you about Egypt. I can't tell you about Tamari if I can't bring you along through the Indian path. I can't tell you about Moab. I can't tell you about Cairo, Illinois. I can't tell you about Memphis, Tennessee. I can't tell you about Babylon in Canada. I can't tell you about none of that until we get the Indian shit straight. I don't even like saying Indian, the Aboriginal shit. Until we get the Aboriginal shit, I can't tell you about the Holy Lands.
What I'm trying to understand, right? All right, and I'm glad you said Holy Lands. Okay, we was raised to know Christianity, right? Um, And to be honest with you, the only two I heard growing up was either you was a Christian or you was a Muslim, right? But the more I've got older, I learned that there's more, you know what I'm saying, religion out there. Like I know a couple of black dudes that's Israelites. And uh I'm starting to think that and I don't want to, because I was raised as a Christian. I'm a Christian, but I'm starting to second guess the Bible.
Mm. Oh no.
Can I ask you a
In
question?
all honesty,
Mm-hmm.
because it's a lot that we don't really know, and who's saying that the book was actually wrote from those people
Right.
who can stamp
Well, I
that?
mean, yeah,
Have you ever heard of the
that's
Council of Nicaea?
No.
Whenever you get a chance, research the Council of Nicaea and see the hand that they
John.
played in the Bible. And also, I have a question because I don't know exact scriptures because I left the Bible. I used to be a Christian back in the day, like all the way up to like,
Christian, a whole
man,
Christian.
hey, back in the day, I was a man. Say I preached like it wasn't nothing, but all the way up to 18 though. When I turned 18, I became extremely spiritual, like very very spiritual. And God gave me a choice. I don't even like saying God. The Most High gave me a choice. It was either kick it with these Christians who know not what they do, or come with me. And I came with the Most High.
But what is actually that's just like all right. That's just like I've heard that there's more books of the Bible that we don't know about.
Yes,
Like
sir.
they took the book of Enoch out of the Bible.
Yep.
Um, Not only Enoch though, but the fact of now that you can find just about anything on the internet, it makes I'm not questioning the Most High. I'm questioning, is this shit true, or is this shit was the Bible put here to control people?
It was put there to control you. The Most High is energy. You know what I mean? Like watch this. So let's talk about Jesus, right? All right.
Right?
So Jesus, before the name Jesus came out, what did they call him? What was the first name? They said there's going to be a baby, and the name is going to be what? Emmanuel.
Uh, okay.
They said it was going to be Emmanuel. And then somewhere around the way, it got translated to Yeshua. And from Yeshua, we got Yahshua. Where the hell
Yeah.
did Jesus come from?
And then they said it wasn't even a J in the a J wasn't even an alphabet,
Well, that's strike two then.
Uh-oh.
because
Wait. I
that's
got
why
another strike though.
Jesus
I got another strike
got
though. Why is his
replaced
story?
with.
My bad. Go ahead, G.
Go
I ain't mean
ahead.
to overtalk you. My bad.
No, I was just gonna say they was saying that's how um most people names like Jasmine used to be Yasmin, or Jesus was it Jesus, or it was something to that nature. But they were saying that the J wasn't even an alphabet back in those days.
Yeah. And then another thing, why is his story so close to Egyptian stories? You know, like Horus and so on. And then why do Egyptian stories predate his story? It sounds
But
like they
isn't
erased they erased the melanin out of the story and created their own. You know what I mean? But I don't, I don't, neither here nor there. I don't want to stomp on nobody's religion
yeah?
because
But
it's
they
not my
said they
business.
said Jesus had a head full of hair that was wool. That's not. You know what I'm saying? That's not nobody's white. Nobody's white have a head full of wool.
Yep.
So I get that, and they say he had eyes
Have
of
you have you ever
darn.
seen an unk before? A ank? I think how did I say it? I think it's an ank or unk. It's like the thing that Prince had, right? It was a womb, and then the rest of it was a cross.
Yeah, yeah.
think so.
Yeah, and you know that was what was the thing in Egypt. It was the ant. That's ours. And then they made their cross. You know what I mean? They always say, when you pray, what do you say after you pray?
Amen.
Amen. Amen. Who? Amen. Ra.
Oh shit. But isn't Egypt a part of Africa though?
Whoa! The second Egypt, ancient Egypt, is where we at. But see, I can't talk about that yet until we go through whatchamacallit, the Indian shit. Cause that's gonna blow you up. Cause then you're gonna figure
Oh,
out
okay.
where Moab is, you're gonna figure out the Grand Canyon, you're gonna figure out the thing about the Red Sea over there by California, you're gonna figure out Mississippi being the Euphrates, and then the fucking Egyptian Sea being the Gulf of Mexico. A lot of shit gonna be weird because then you gotta understand the
Yeah,
damn
because
turning
the
of the
Americans
maps.
try to eliminate. They try to wipe out the Indian race when they started take. It took like 400 years for them to take over this whole country.
Exactly. And watch this, Columbus, right? So-called Columbus, right? What was he trying to do? Like watch this. If Africa is the Holy Land, right? If Africa is where it's at, right? And Columbus was trying to sack the Holy Lands, then why the hell was he looking for America? Why he hit the West Indies? He knew who the fuck Africa was. Africa and Spain right by each other. He
That's
was trying
true.
to sack the Holy Lands, right? He wasn't off. He came in and we accepted his ass somehow. I don't even know if we accepted him like that low key because I know the Wampanoags. And that's another thing. Like look up whenever y'all get a chance, look up Emma Emma Jane Mitchell, I believe. Emma Mitchell. She was the last Wampanoag princess. And the Wampanoags were the one of the tribes that the quote unquote the Englishmen encountered. By the way, by Englishmen, I'm talking about the melanated Englishmen. And that'll probably confuse you too. But it's a lot of stuff. Like everything, like when I say everything is like bullshit, it's all bullshit, bro. Everything is all smoke and mirrors, I promise.
But where's the truth?
Of course it is.
The
Oh,
truth
that's
is
the big one right there.
Mm,
the truth is literally in cross reference and research. When I say you have to put it together, it's a puzzle. It's not
Ah,
given
going
to
to
you.
what I'm
It's
saying.
not food. It's not
And
prepared for you,
nobody has
nigga.
the last piece of
It's meat. It's cheese. It's mayonnaise. It's bread. It's all of that.
all
And then
that
on top
shit.
of that, you got to
Hell of a
understand where the
sandwich.
lockup is. And once you understand the lockup, which is really etymology and language,
I don't know.
everything changes. And then look at the movies. I know some of y'all be watching movies and be like, man, that shit is like real life, man. I feel like that shit like Game of Thrones. Who's seen Game of Thrones? Anybody watch Game of Thrones?
Yeah,
That shit didn't feel weird to you about the serpents, the dragon, the
yeah,
real high yellow chick. Well, she was really white, but the real high yellow chick that had the quote unquote colors, the slaves, but they were the best fighters. The da 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 da.
Hmm.
Come on,
yeah.
man. And then you
What?
had the
That
Lannisters. The Lannisters, who what they do? They assume the position. They weren't the real quote unquote rulers. Come on, now it tells you a story.
Alma
Everything they give
James
you tells
from
you a
Texas,
story,
right?
huh?
She was from Texas.
Who from Texas?
Alma James.
That's her name.
What you were saying before Alma James? Who was the person you said look
Oh,
up?
Emma Mitchell, Wampanoag. Hold on, let me. I want to make sure I
Alma
got the
Mitchell.
name right.
I posted on the chat already. You could just look
Oh,
at
you
the
already
Mm-hmm.
chat.
got it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and why
Man,
don't
you quick
fuck
as shit.
around when it comes to
Nah,
shit
man.
like this?
Everything you're saying, yeah, I'm searching it and putting it on the chat. And I'm gonna go back and study it.
yeah. I thank you because I was just ready to ask somebody to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see her face though?
We ain't playing
Yes.
around over here.
How many
Yes.
grandmas she look like?
Educatable.
Wait, hold on.
Almost everybody's. Almost everybody. Almost
Everybody, yeah.
everybody.
Yep.
And the thing is, like, remember this though. Remember this though. Like, you wouldn't have known unless you had the name. Because if you take that name out and research Wampanoag, you're gonna find a whole bunch of lightly colored individuals. And with that being said, this information is also controlled by those people that don't want you to know. So the same way you found it is the same way you got to find everything else. Like you really got to hunt for it. But the thing is, like The good thing about seeds are once a seed is planted, y'all gonna be hungry for the stuff. Y'all gonna mash it like no gas. I just like I said, but my main thing, not to sound corny, I just want my people back. I promise you, that's all I want. That's all I want. I want everybody on their best so that we can teach these kids the right way. They can actually have pride in who they are. They're not gonna be worried about being gangsters. They're gonna be trying to build empires. They're gonna be thinking about business. They're gonna be breaking bread with their brothers, circulating their money, creating the actual economy, not this bullshit. But you gotta have a foundation before you build a superstructure. That is key one in real estate.
Foundation.
Elma Jane, she was an actress.
Emma Jane Mitchell.
Yeah.
Nah,
No.
Emma Jane
No,
Mitchell
that's
was
the wrong one.
Okay.
Look at the chat. Look at the chat. I put
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. That's what I'm looking for. It come up a whole bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, but put one.
Okay, okay. I see who she is.
Yeah.
I see who she is. I see it here.
Rain, you're a funny motherfucker. Rain is crazy. Such a comedian.
Ray ain't spitting facts though.
Rain. Sister Rain says, niggas don't know how to fix a flat, but they know
But know everything
everything
about the
about the
Lord.
Lord.
Praise him.
Uh-huh. She is off the hook. She don't play, man. Leave her alone.
Wow.
You know what's crazy? Like Christians be like, prayer without works is dead. But what they always say, I'm just waiting on Jesus.
Where you gonna wait forever?
Keep waiting. Keep
Cause I
waiting.
asked niggas, yo, you seen Jesus? They're like, nah, I ain't see that nigga.
Man, that's
Right.
why I wanted you to listen to that whatchamacallit, T. Last time I was
But
on
the
that Turtle
right.
Island. Can you hear me?
Oh, Turtle Island.
Yeah, bro. I
Mhm.
literally told you the song.
Dog, I told you I listened to it. Turtle Island, part two. I'm gonna be on part three.
I about to wait. The way you say it's Turtle Island don't sound like you listen to Like said Turtle Island. He said, the hell is that?
No, you said it before, but I told you I listen to the bars. I understand. I listen. I mean, I
But
told you I
yeah.
only want 2%. I can throw a couple of lines in there for you. But you got to it, though. I'm gonna fuck with you. Get to it. For what
I
you want to
appreciate it.
bring up.
Appreciate it. But yeah, man, like when everybody started looking at genealogy up, bro, like if you got land patents, go get that shit. And when you go get that shit, bro, your kids gonna eat forever. It's gonna be a beautiful thing. You know, and if you find out that you from Scotland and that you're actually Scottish, you might be royalty because the royal Scottish did come over. The Ire did come over. You know what I mean? You gotta think about it. The people that claim that they're Scottish, you gotta watch that ish.
It's,
You know, you
yeah.
got Scots and you got Scottish.
Yes.
You got I ain't gonna say Jew because that's a bad thing, but then you got Jewish. You know what I'm saying? You can't really say it because then they get heated over that. But like is it is what it is. Like people
Exactly.
like to steal
Please.
identity because they have no history.
Exactly. But please leave them alone. Or I will not have no channel. Thanks for all your educational briefs. But
No, most
just
definitely. I will not speak about them
please.
anymore.
Yes, please. Not
I will
do
leave
that.
them alone.
Even though, like you said, some of them are our cousins, but they said, oh, no, no, no. Right. Oh, my goodness.
Like I don't
Some
know.
of
I feel
us are
like we'll
definitely
we'll we'll
talking
get it in
about.
order.
One day, hopefully, remember, guys, I told you we're down 30 in the fourth quarter. So that means we cannot have no turnovers. Everything has got to be flawless from here on out, damn man.
Facts.
No time to be beating each other up over small stuff, over things that don't even matter. We can win. We can win. Can't win alone, though. It got to be teamwork.
Yep.
Well, there's so much history, man. So much history, man.
Yeah, man, I'm just against the what they gave us, what they try to make us believe. Because, like I said, that's the reason why everything is so bad for us right now. Kids, and like you said, it's slavery. I can't remember who said it, but you know, when you keep thinking about slavery and oh, we was whipped, oh, we was. They used to. You remember when they used to be like, oh, back in the day, my grandmother was raped, and da-da-da. Come on now,
Yeah,
come
you
on
stay
now.
stuck on that.
That's the. But no, that's not even the stuck on part. It's not the truth. Now, some people possibly, but if you understood the war that was going on back then, you know it's not the truth. Like matter of fact, I could prove a little something right now before I go to sleep. But I could prove something right now. Watch this. So when they came to take quote unquote Texas, right, and other places, who did they employ to do the work? Buffalo
Uh,
soldiers.
well, black people.
Yeah, Buffalo soldiers.
Yeah,
But you gotta think about it. Who was the Buffalo soldiers? They like to say African Americans, but you gotta also know that you weren't African American until 1980 something. Before that, you were something else. Before that, you were something else. Before that, you were
so
something else.
you saying so before African Americans, it was the originally Negroes. That's how because that's what
Yeah,
they
before
like.
African American, it was Negro. Before Negro, it was colored. Before colored, it was Indian. And then, like I
Because they
said, if you
came,
look up, huh?
it comes from the Latin culture, Negros, which they refer in
I
English. The English people refer that to the blacks, and they use
Yeah,
it as a
yeah,
racial
and
term.
you're right. It comes from the Latin culture, and that's what they refer to us. And they also refer to us
Yeah,
as Moors. You know, they refer to us as many things because they didn't know how to group us.
that's crazy.
They did not know how to group us whatsoever. Like you got to think about it. Like the terms like Spanish and all of that. That's tricky too because you do have dark skinned people that were considered Spanish. And then you have lighter skinned people. You have different spectrums. It was a lot of different secret society type shit going on at that time.
And you know what's crazy? The skin color, dark skin, people always remain to have a problem no matter what part of the world they are. For some reason, in
Correct.
some parts of the country, if there's dark skinned people, they experience racism with the light side of the people, and they from one country speak the same language, but I don't know, there's always more the racism towards the dark skinned people, even
Yeah,
in Latin countries and anywhere in the world. Like if you're darker than the other one, is a
Hmm.
slight different of a treatment.
no, most
Right.
definitely. We were not angels back in the day, at all. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Like I don't want to say we deserve what we got because nobody deserves this. Not having a history of like erased and stuff like that. But you got to think about this. Who did they learn this from?
Mm.
Let's keep it real.
Okay, can you
You know what I
break
mean?
that
Like
down?
when the English came in, you know what I mean? Who helped them take over the rest of America? It was other Indians.
Right.
The Buffalo Soldiers consisted of Black Seminole, Tonkawa.
Talk about it.
They got called Buffalo Soldiers by the Cheyenne. They came and fought the Comanches, and then the mulattoes of those that were able to get into the Indian society, they turned on us and pretty much wrote us out of our land. Hence the Indian
Hmm.
Removal Act. I heard somebody talking about Tulsa earlier, but like one thing people don't talk about with Tulsa is that it's Indian territory. Period. And when you talk about slaves, like I always said, you got to know where the word slave come from. Slavics were always called slaves. So you got to think about this: when people were quote unquote freed, who did they free? They freed the Slavics. Your ancestors were the landowners. When they showed your ancestors, all dirty and stuff, they were dirty because they tend to the land. They were the farmers. They grew the food. And you really think that they was getting their ass beat and they had control of the food? No, sir. And like the Civil War and stuff, bro, the Civil War, they tell you all, boy, they be lying. Like they didn't do nothing in the Civil War. Like I said, it was the Union against the Cherokee. I'm not the Cherokee, but the Indians, the Confederacies. We had a Confederate flag, they had a Union flag. They wanted our cotton, they wanted our gold, they wanted to, be seen as a force. The Union consisted of, Indians, it consisted of Englishmen, it consisted of, Scottish, and I'm still talking about black people, by the way. I haven't went to the Slavics again yet.
So do I have a question for you? So do you agree with Kanye West when he said that black people became slaves because they wanted to be slaves?
Yes, I do agree because I would understand why. If you went to war like with your brothers and sisters and uncles and cousins and you killed them, you murdered them, psychologically, how would you feel?
Right.
People wouldn't even talk about it. And then on top of that, with all the floods, they don't even tell you about the floods in Louisiana, the floods in Mississippi. They always flooded the people out, and they did it by digging tunnels. They had like tunnel people from Australia come out, and they would dig tunnels in like reverse streams, and they would like dry out one area and then flood the other.
Mm.
Like it's many floods of 1800s. Like look up great floods of 1800s, and they'll shoot, come out the woodwork. Then they got floods of 1900s. Now that's when we went to the concentration camps and shit, and that's where you get the pictures of slavery and stuff, quote unquote slavery, if you want to call it.
Okay.
But remember this though, like when they used to talk about slavery in the old newspapers, which you can actually find through the Library of Congress, they would be like, "Oh, he's a slave engineer. Oh, he's a da 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 da, contract to this doctor." Indentured servitude. Indentured servitude is the same thing as employment, but that's what they try to pin slavery on. Indentured servitude involved a wage, a portion of the crop, or at least stay on the land. And a lot of indentured servants actually belong to that same family. Now, slavery is the same thing it is today. And like anybody can go to Google and check me on this. But slavery is the same thing as it is today. Human trafficking. You get kidnapped, you get sent over to do
East Media
work,
with
or
BG. What up, big brother? What is the deal? Excuse me.
uh,
Get back to it, bro. My fault. Just
Hey
gotta show
yo,
love to my loved ones.
oh my
hey,
bad.
the only reason that I can agree with Kanye is
Huh?
because the only reason I can agree with Kanye is simply because that's just like in the hood. If somebody come from out of left field to your hood trying to take over, what you gonna do? That's how it was back in the day. I mean, I ain't in the hood now. I'm just saying,
It's whatever. Go ahead, get your
like
point.
somebody come to my section trying to take over. Oh no, you ain't taking over shit.
Okay.
That's
Nah,
the only reason. That's the only reason I can agree with him.
you talking about joining up with the English?
No, I'm talking about
Hmm.
as far as Kanye saying
Oh,
slavery was a choice.
oh yeah, yeah. And then even when he said Harriet Tubman was a spy, he wasn't lying. And then remember, he had the Confederate flag on his jacket too. I just
Hmm.
remember that he had the Confederate flag on his jacket too. And Harriet Tubman was a
Um,
spy.
not only that, not only that, they were saying that like Ro- um Rosa Parks was damn what they say she was, man. She won a splash. It was to the fact that she was made up.
Made up.
No
Harriet
joke.
Tubman
I
or
think
Rosa
it's
Parks?
dude on YouTube. I can't think of his name. I don't know if it's Umar Johnson or not.
Nah, you
I
talking
need to
about
look at it.
Dane Calloway.
Yeah, that's who it is. Dane Calloway.
Yeah.
Like it's a couple of people that was saying that was fictional to give us hope.
Hmm.
It was like giving us false hope, basically.
Uh, yeah. You know what's crazy about false hope though? How many of y'all know about Frederick Douglass?
As far as
What
what?
about them?
Like, do you know who else came up with that? Who really came up with that out of Africa theory? Franz Boas. Have you ever heard of Franz Boas?
Mr. Boyaz.
Sound familiar?
Yep, Franz Boas. But yeah, Frederick Douglass. See if I got a. He did not like the Indians at all, but he really
Yeah.
liked white people, and he was cool with black people. And like the black people that he was cool with are the ones that were assimilated into the United States colonial society. But as
Oh,
far as the Indians, he did not like Indians. He was just as racist towards them as white people.
Damn.
And you gotta think about it when you look at everything, like all of these people that they gave us, to be, so all over, not including Martin Luther King, not including anybody from the '60s that was getting slaughtered, but I'm talking about the quote unquote prestige and all the other stuff. They
Mm.
were mixed with white. They were mulattoes. They were mixed, and they all
Damn.
had specific views on eugenics, which is, I'm sure y'all heard about eugenics, and Walter
Mhm.
Plecker. Walter Plecker is one of the main reasons nobody knows who they are. Uh,
What
he
about?
uh, he classified you as colored, then Negro, and so on. They had to remove you out of your status in order to get your land. They had to fully assimilate you into their society so you would forget your society.
So people don't even know if they Africans.
Nah, facts. They can't find one African in their family, but they'll die for Africa. And you know
Because
what's
you don't know
crazy?
if that's originality, whatever. Because they took people culture, stripped it, and said, you know what, you're an African. And people say, yeah, we
hey,
Africans.
but
You
that
know what's
makes you
crazy?
think.
Huh?
That makes you think that if, which is it was people out there back then that knew these people was trying to basically delete our history, right? It has to be somebody that was out there that was still keeping record, dog. Out of all the black people in the world, it
It
got to
was
be
the
somebody
Moors.
keeping record of some shit, man.
It was the Moors. The Moors kept records, and then also, I'm not trying to sound crazy. I'm just being extremely honest with you. Meditation is key. Like you wanna awaken your third eye. You wanna really understand where God exists. Meditate. Align your chakras and meditate, and I guarantee you, your ancestors will
So
bring everything you need.
so how the hell do you all land them?
I had somebody
Like,
align mine. I don't lie. I tell the truth. So I literally I meditated for 35 minutes, and she was saying something. I had my chakras with me. But I use ancestral stones. Shoot, I man, when I meditate, I can literally bring a whole room down just peaceful. Like I wake up, everything is at peace. And then on top of that, I'll be finding like information and things that I would never find information in. Like I was looking up baseball one time, and then like it confused me because it was like baseball didn't become segregated until like 1860 something. And I'm like, wait a minute, that don't make sense because that means before that it wasn't segregated. You know what I mean? And
right?
then through that, I ended up finding somehow through there, I found a Union soldier who was half native, half white. And that's when I realized that a lot of these, signers and people that traded us in were
Yeah,
mulattoes. And it's crazy because I ain't talking about like, the mixed people of today. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the mixed people back in the day. Like they really are the ones that traded us in. It's like, mixed people have a choice of going to the black side or the white side. They're the
right.
ones that went to the white side, but were treacherous and unforgiving towards the black side. Why? Because they were probably slaves.
Mm.
Wow. Very
And that's why white
interesting.
people act like that towards us. Like for real, for real. Like you can't get mad at them. Like you got have y'all ever read Animal Farm? Anybody ever read Animal Farm?
I
No,
think
No.
Oh man, bro, they banned that book right after they made me read that shit, and I know why they banned that bitch because it tells everything. It tells everything, bro. And once you start putting two and two together, you understand why white people hate you. They hate you for a reason. That's why they burnt down Tulsa. They didn't want you to have nothing. They didn't want you
Well,
to gain back no type of power.
there's books that actually are illegal to buy right now that they don't even have in the market. That if you find it is illegal.
Yeah, facts. Same thing with 103. What was it? 103 facts about the quote unquote black Indian. Nigga, that book is
Yeah.
like $10,000. Like the Arnaldus Montanus book, that's just like $20,000. Like all these books cost some money, and you got to think about it. Like books about Africa, $3.99, $6.99. You want to learn about
Shit.
America? Shit, they come off that paper quickly, expeditiously.
Hey, but hold on. I need you to answer this question, man, because you got me in the zone now. Where the hell?
Mhm.
Where the hell? Who I need to talk to align my damn chakras, man?
You know,
Send me. Hey, look, man. Send me your email. We need to talk.
most
It's
definitely.
lit.
Word.
I got a lady
Word.
named Tree Christopher. She should be able to. She should be able to help you.
We have
Word.
a
Not
unique.
only that. I don't. I need you to take me to church, man. Teach me. It's a lot I need to know.
Say,
For
I'm gonna
real,
tell you
man.
like this, bro. As far as like teaching you, I know a lot, but this brother's better than me. That can teach you, not better than me, but like this is what they do. What they do. Like this is what I do, but I have a different mission. My mission is set. My mission is to plant seeds as much as I can and get everybody on board. And there's other people that's gonna
Hey,
go in depth with you, and they're gonna give you straight up sources, nothing but sources. So there's gonna
I
be
can
no way in
dig
the
that.
world, huh?
But you trying to plant seed, nigga? I'm a seed, and I'm asking you to give me your email.
Oh, my email is infamous@gmail.com.
I'm a damn seed, my damn self. Shit, nigga, plant me. I want to know.
Oh no, most definitely. No. I understand.
Niggas need that.
Word.
But yeah, it's gonna be my
Hallelujah.
name at gmail.com. And like if you want to, bro, what's the name? So subscribe to my channel, bro. My music tell a lot of shit too. I promise you.
Hey man, drop your
It's gonna
link in
sound
the
Well,
like
see,
some
chat,
that's
trap
what
bro.
shit
he
at
messed
first.
up there. She put it up there already. She,
Like
who
I promise
you
it's not trap
social,
music. It
man?
just sound like this sometimes.
It just sound like it.
Sometimes it sound like trap music, but it ain't. It's actually saying a lot.
What's your email again, bro?
Infamous
You,
infamous Trey Trey Ali Ali at gmail.com.
you could put it in the back chat. That's Zeke. What's up with that on radio station, brother?
Huh?
Now I was asking the OG had stepped in. I if he was still here. I asked him to pull up. We had a radio station. I was seeing how that worked out. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, why everybody go
Information,
dead?
man.
I was just trying to figure out stuff. It was it was on it. But like I said, when you put that up there, infamous TLD Trey, when do you think, like you said, sometime at the end of the week?
Hmm,
You
this
said
was
it said
good.
sometime at the end of the week.
Yeah, I was saying when, like what we was talking about, so we could just have you have a quick build on, you know what I mean? Like we was just talking about a little while ago about you just hipping.
Um, we could shoot for Friday. My birthday this week.
All right.
On
Oh
Happy
yeah,
birthday.
you're
Sunday night.
another
Early,
Gemini. You
happy
did
early
say you're
birthday.
another Gemini. So you
Gemini's
said
in the house.
Yes, sir.
late
That's right.
Friday night. Which one is it? Is Friday or when is your birthday?
My birthday Sunday. But
Oh, Sunday.
Gemini's,
Oh, so that's the
Yeah.
whole
like
weekend.
four of us, so we take like a couple days.
That's the whole weekend.
Damn. That nigga says like four of us, so each one of y'all got to get a day.
Hey, so one of them might like to chill, the other one might like to, go to the
Yeah,
club,
go
the
out
other one
with,
might want to go to the
yeah,
studio,
want to go
learn some
mess
stuff.
with Keisha. That nigga said, nigga, all of them want to fuck with Keisha, but oh man, The build is real. I was gonna see. Oh yeah, you put it back there for anybody else that wanna, But we're gonna get them something collectively between myself and 83. Yeah, we're gonna try to go see what's up with Friday. You know what I'm saying, about our normal. What is that? Vampire hours. But it
And
seemed like it was a great build, man. I probably
excellent, excellent, man, excellent build.
that's what we try to do here, man. If NBA says shine, NBA, where you been at, man? Exactly, man. It's gonna be all on the same thing, man. We had enough, I ain't saying we had enough, but like I said, I'm gonna end it because like I said, we said enough. You know what I'm saying, for this edition, man. Bean, I thank you for coming through and hitting me up. I get a shout out to my brother B though. Ain't no problems, ain't no issue. Hope that you have a great day as well today. Have a better day than you had yesterday. It's normal, like I say, man. Put a smile on the stranger's face. We had a great time here. I know I did, ups and down. I thank Friendly Extortion for coming up. And that's how we do it because he already made the roast beef sandwich because I heard him smacking. So that so on that note, most likely him and 83 will be setting up something. Being out, being out, I put you back up as we ain't had nothing to say because I'm about to it's closing time, being so.
Oh, okay.
But it's all good though because like I said, I know Friendly just he had that roast beef that damn, I'm missing the other shit to shit. But anyway, the pastrami, oh man. Yeah, she's a runner, she's a track star, ain't no doubt about it, NBA city. Nah, but again, man, basically I titled it and like 83 telling me still gotta do better with that and take more time. I appreciate all of y'all, man. We the people, man. And united, look at what we could do, and there's much more we could do. And having these conversations, these dialogue means a lot to me. And hopefully, you know what I'm saying, each one teach one. Hopefully, we can make somebody's day better than it was the day before, moving further, and just get other brothers and sisters, and you know what I'm saying, kind of excited to just be a part of the program to give us stuff that's going on and what your kind of your dreams and aspiration is, and we could just start planting that seed to try to grow a beautiful, beautiful tree of life. You know what I'm saying? So again, man, center. Rain did a hell of a job up here this morning, back and forth, out of sleep, out of work, out of mind, and out of sight. And Rain also is a goddamn comedian. But thank Zeke Black and Feed the Wolves. You know what I'm saying? OG over there down in St. Louis. That's why I was watching. He came up, but
Been on
we're
this
gonna get
phone
out of
all
here,
night.
man. And I appreciate all of y'all, man. But at the same time, I'm pretty sure at 6:54, at 7 o'clock, Friendly Extortion 101, put it on the table. We'll be hitting y'all with a segment of his style of doing it. Bean, you could go over there if you still up. It would be nice to do
Oh
that.
no, I'm
Your man
rocking.
here,
I'm rocking with him. He know I'm rocking with
yeah,
him.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Nah.
that's what's about to happen in a few minutes. As far as we go, man, I'm done, and I appreciate all of y'all, man. And what is it? Gots to get it right, baby. Until next time, man. I appreciate all of y'all, and we'll get it right in 24.
All right, fellas. Hey T,
All
I'm
right,
gonna come to your spot.
All
all
right, my
right,
dude. I'm about
all
to
right,
go right now.
all right.
All right.
Peace. All right, and why? Thank you, bro. Yes, in the broadcast.